Hello. Wait, any 2:30 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. When do you want? Whenever you want, settlement ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Any other mentioning, please wait. Regular fresh pending move ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. And vacating stay, please don't move. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗೇನು ಹೇಳಿ. Wait, who is that? 29th. Anyway, tomorrow. Wait, ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಬೇಡ. I'll take everyone's memo. No chaos. Special code Friday. Two thirty. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳೆ ನಾಳೆ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆಮೋಗೆ. I'll take it. Go and get the order sheet. Yes. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್ ಭರತ್, ಏನು? ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕು? ನಾಳೆ 2:30. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. Why? Husband.
And 77 of the JJ Act. We want to settle it, my lord, but advocate is not.
2:30.
So in this matter, my lord, check bounce case is pending.
No story, fresh pending.
Fresh matter.
Urgency.
Yes, urgency in the sense, my lord, check bounce case is pending since 4 years. Now 420 case has been registered, my lord.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 2:30.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು 420 ಕೇಸ್
420 ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 138 pending since
130 ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 138 enact is pending.
ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
On the same set of facts, second complaint came to be registered. Monday.
Wait, I'll come to that. Wait.
Counter FIR is registered against.
Counter flag.
Counter FIR is registered against me by unknown persons under provisions of CH-14 Act. Petitioners are
Tomorrow.
20-year-old.
Tomorrow.
Only
2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30. Yes. Wait, ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್.
1 year old case, my lord.
1 year old.
Now they are filed on this year. Police have issued notice against 13%, my lord. Tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ. ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಬಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. 2:30 ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, fresh matter.
Wait, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. Wait. Just because you are tall, I can't take it. Right? Yes. ನೀವು ಇರಿ ರಾಮ್. ವೇಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ? ವೇಟ್. ಏನು ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲ್ ಡೇಟಾ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ST ಇಲ್ಲ, SC/ST. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, sir, the petitioner is widow and the police are harassing her.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
The petitioner is
Police are harassing is not an urgency. What's the matter?
petitioner is a widow, my lord. It's civil in nature, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
Civil in nature.
ಅಂತ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಅಂತ.
42465.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. tomorrow.
My lords, the allegations are trespass and IT Act against the husband, and I've been issued notice.
Can it wait till Thursday?
My lords, I've been issued notice to appear before the IO.
When?
My lords.
When?
2:30, please, my lords.
He's asked you to appear at 2:30?
Yes, no, my lords, I need if you can list it
At
for 2:30.
tomorrow.
My lords, please 2:30.
Tomorrow. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. Yes.
2:30.
My lord, the matter has been posted for hearing before charge, my lord, tomorrow.
Where's the order sheet?
My lord, I'll fix it, my lord.
Order sheet.
I'll fix it and give it.
Order sheet ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
You can give the memo later along with the order sheet. Yes.
the petitioner is a 84-year-old lady, my lord, residing at.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lord, proceedings are going in Bangalore, my lord.
So
My lord, there is no prima facie case
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
against
ಅದು
her.
ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Fresh matter, my lord. And she has been charged with the 3 and 4 of dowry prohibition, my lord. She is an accused, number 2.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, end of the list, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ,
My lord, she is unable to attend the proceedings
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್
because of
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
old
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್
age, my
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕಾರಣ ಆಯ್ತು 2:30.
Fresh matter, my lord. The petitioner is actually a senior citizen who is just
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಆರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚುಲಿ?
actually a senior citizen, my lord. Chemotherapy ಆಗಿದೆ. The secretary where worrying to observe for the IO. My difficulty is because of the chemotherapy.
Tomorrow.
2:30, my lord.
ನೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಐವೋ?
My lord.
ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಅದ ಆಗದೆ ಹಾಗೆ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಆ ತರ ಒಫೆನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
My lord,
You should look into what is the offense and then come and move a memo.
Your lordship.
Stay on the 2
Your
Thursday.
lordship.
Thursday. Pending matter, don't move.
Your lordship, it's a fresh matter.
No problem, don't move at all.
Your lordship, fresh matter here.
Wait. Huh? Pending a fresh? Thursday. Why madam? Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ 2:30.
Your lordships.
2:30 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
One has been granted for reporting.
Thursday.
Your lordship's fresh matter, your lordship.
Wait. Yes sir. Last. Fresh. Thursday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lord, court is muted, my lord.
Your Lordship, it is 307.
You can, in the center ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
It is 307, Your Lordship.
Exactly.
Your Lordship, in this, all the witnesses which they have mentioned, they have not mentioned the accused name in the
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
offense in the eyewitness statement, Your Lordship.
Anything else, madam?
Your Lordship, accused has also granted bail, Your
No,
Lordship.
ಅದೇ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 482 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Nothing doing. File discharge, horrible allegations. And your accused number 1, yes. Discharge format, next.
5. For petitioners. Accused number 3, my lords, he is neither a driver nor
The
a
petitioner accused number 3 is before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 304A of the IPC. The petitioner has neither indulged himself in rash or a negligent act, as he was neither the driver, he was not the driver of the Maruti Omni that met with an accident and resulting in death of a particular person. He is only the owner of the vehicle.
He is neither a owner, my lords.
Owner ಅಂತಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ?
No, my lords.
And why are you inside then?
I was just traveling in the omnibus, that's all.
The petitioner is neither the owner nor the driver of the vehicle, was only a passenger in the vehicle, is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, which is vindicated on perusal of the documents. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. This would, however, not become applicable to any case pending before any fora seeking compensation by the claimants.
Much of.
Yes.
Bill number 6.
Lord,
Petitioner A1.
my Lord, allegation is about cheating. That is to my
Cheating?
Lord, cheating.
How cheating?
After service of summons in the 138 proceedings. Sir.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
But case registered under 109.
Correct, sir.
There is no, my Lord, the averments made in the complaint regarding the 109. Kindly, I would like to take my Lord attention to the complaint.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 8th of September. Yes. Next.
7.
So I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the allegations are that I have submitted false. My lords, the allegations are that I have submitted false documents and procured the voter ID, my lords. That I am not a citizen of India. My lords, may kindly take page number 60.
Petition heard, what's your name?
Yukta.
They heard the learned counsel Yukta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is now facing allegations of the offences punishable under the section 464, 420 and 17 of the Citizenship Act. The offence has sprung on the score that the petitioner is a Nepali citizen. The petitioner has, on the strength of documents appended to the petition, clearly indicated that the grandfather or father?
Father, my lords.
Father of the petitioner was in the Gurkha regiment who came into India in the year 1947 and were treated as citizens of this country. The documents are a testimony to the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Therefore, the charge against the petitioner is loosely laid, as the documents were abundantly clear about the citizenship of the present petitioner and the circumstances in which the petitioner was granted citizenship. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner in CC 50260 of 2023 till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP, 2 complaint avare alva?
Please, my lords.
HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents.
Next. 8.
Serial number 8, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Split,
ಹೌದು.
Is it list on 29th? Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ mother of the
List on 29th. Yes. Next.
9. So I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, petitioners are
Forest
accused.
Act.
Please, my lords.
1, the learned HCGP is directed.
Coordinate bench of this honorable court in identical matter has stayed the proceedings, my lords.
ಹೌದಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬೇರೆ case.
What is
Same
the,
petitioners, my lords.
how is it identical? Theft of sandalwood.
My lords, there is no recovery at my instance, my lords. Co-accused statement, I have been
Tag
robbed
this
into this.
petition along with so and so. List them both on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
My lords,
That is
date is
first-
given
first
for that
September.
matter, my lords.
Huh?
September ಅಲ್ಲಿ date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ matter ಗೆ.
ನಾನು ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, 1st September.
Please, my lords.
ಇನ್ನು 8 September ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
For us, yes.
Much obliged.
10.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet.
Registration of a crime and crime number so and so. Perusal at the complaint would clearly.
Here, my lord.
Reference ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, it's a PCR that has been
Refer
filed.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Investigation ಗೆ.
Investigation, not it has been referred.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so which springs out of a reference from the hands of the learned magistrate in a complaint registered by the complainant under section 223 of the BNS. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the breach of joint development agreement or agreements between the complainant and the petitioner is projected to become a crime by setting the criminal law into motion. Permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vijay Kumar Ghai versus State of West Bengal. In that light, sounds yes.
Same it.
ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. Same order. 11.
Call for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship.
Amendment is rejected. Yes,
Yes, your lordship.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement list on Monday. Fresh matters. Yes, next. Ivatte serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, your lordship. But she's in Mysore, your lordship. 2 or 3 days time may be given. The respondent.
Next Monday ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
13.
In the meantime.
And this charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹರ್ಷ ಪ್ರಭು ಇದು.
13 also for the petitioner, your lordship. Matter has been settled, your lordship.
ಇದು settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter on the score that there is a settlement between the parties. Therefore, list this matter Monday next at 4 p.m. to report settlement. Yes.
Much obliged.
14.
Split to 29th.
15.
The offences are 324, 329, 303, 351 and 352. In identical matters, my lord, there are 5 FIRs has been lodged and there is a civil dispute between the parties.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ್ದು identical matter.
4 FIRs has been
ಕೊಡಿ
stayed by this honorable
ಕೊಡಿ
court.
sir. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them all on 1st September in the fresh matters list.
16.
Axis Bank.
17.
For the petitioners, my lords, delay.
74 days delay.
My lords, sir.
So what?
The lordship was already granted a stay in a in this very same IA, my lords.
Number kodi sir.
7645 of 26.
Where is the order? Same order tag. Next.
18.
Husband is not before the court. 2 to 5, 85, 498. Yes.
Appearing for the petitioner.
19.
Very good.
Lordship 18. Stay.
18 stay application. Where's the stay application?
Will file, my lord.
18, right?
Yes, my lord.
Where's the stay application?
Not filed, my lord.
Not filed.
File.
Emergent notice to respond. Yes, next.
19.
1 HGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes.
19.
Padmanabha Hulla, petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 31st fresh matters. There is no representation. We have the petition on Monday first.
20.
1 no stay, 2 to 5 state, 85. Next.
21.
False complaint to harass the in-laws.
In-laws stay ಆಯ್ತು sir.
Great.
Yes.
21.
NK Ramesh, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ನನಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಯಾರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾ ಎಸ್
22.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ 1 HGP 2 emergent notice.
23.
Appearing for the petitioner, accused number 1, offense 306, lordship.
Husband commits suicide.
husband killed the wife and the children and he commits suicide, he gives the information to the sub-inspector of
Now,
the
who is the
police.
accused?
The accused here, the accused who's the petitioner here is the I mean the wife was working as a maid. She was the owner of the wife. The wife.
Owner of the wife?
She and
Owner of the wife?
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮನೆ.
ಇವ್ರ
ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮನೇಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
She was my
306.
306.
306.
My lordship adರಲ್ಲಿ he is the one who is intoxicated down off his intoxication.
But he has killed his wife, Allah.
He's killed, even he's been marked as an accused. The husband.
Husband ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಎಂತಿನ ಸಾಯಿಸಿ 302
Wife
against
ಮತ್ತೆ
husband.
Correct. He commits suicide, is it?
Yeah, and he gives an information telling that with the issue that she was trying to convert his wife and children into the.
Now, who is the accused?
Accused is the.
Petitioner yaru?
Petitioner is the is the owner where the wife.
No.
What's your name?
Lakshmish.
Lakshmish?
Lakshmi Shri.
Lakshmi Shri, yes. They heard Lakshmi Shri appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration. Charge sheet agidiyalla? Proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 306 of the IPC. The petitioner, owner of a particular house, is caught in the quagmire between the others for the fact that the other accused were residing in the house. The issue is with regard to the offence punishable under section 306. The husband is said to have killed the wife and the child, against whom the offence under section 302, offence of murder in section 302 was registered. On registration of the crime, he commits suicide. The acts of abetment has fallen on the owner of the premises, who has no act of instigation, goading, or proximity to the commission of suicide of the husband, who himself, suicide of the husband, who was himself an accused in offence under section 302 of killing the wife and the child. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. No date. 1 HCGP 2 MS.
Lordship, this matter,
A2 and A3 settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
it's not been settled, it's in mediation.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸರ್?
Sorry, my lord, there is
A2 and
a
A3.
transfer petition, my lord, which is pending before the Supreme Court. My lord.
What?
Lordship, this is
Transfer petition.
It's criminal case.
ಅದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
This criminal case also, my
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice
ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. In the meantime,
informed before the Supreme
A2 and A3 85 ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Your Lordship,
ಅದು
stay-
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ದೇರು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
stay.
ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ?
All right.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
No, it's because without
I have
notice they are
granted,
appearing.
sir. Yes, I have granted.
Please.
Case of Oxo, my lords, and CST.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
And victim also may issue notice, my lord. Victim.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್, emergent notice.
This is settlement mode because they are
No
married.
problem. Yes, notice.
26.
Next.
Any date may be.
No. ಬೇಕಾ? Date ಬೇಕಾ? Returnable by 9th September. Yes.
Case and counter case, my lord.
26.
Wound certificate ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, they are
Counter
not-
case stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Page 31.
Simple in, my lord.
In the meantime.
Omar.
Next.
27.
In the meantime. Next.
28.
ಇಲ್ಲ 27, my lord.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Next. Next.
28.
Vikram.
Appear for the petition. I'm only the guarantor in the loan transaction, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order which seeks to bring back the petitioner into the web of proceedings under section 319 of ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ?
Please.
319 of the CRPC. The petitioner was dropped from the array of accused while filing the charge sheet. The evidence that was let in before the court prima facie would not be sufficient to bring back the petitioner as an accused in the web of proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petition, interim order of stay of the order, date and order. Order dated so and so till the next date of hearing.
620.
15/5/26.
Huh?
15/5/2026.
Yes, all right. 15/25, 26, yes. Next.
29.
Drugs and cosmetics. The petitioner is,
After 7 years.
correct, sir. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of the proceedings for offences punishable under the Drugs and Cosmetics Act. The sampling was done 7 years prior to the registration of the complaint, and on the stale sample, a stale complaint is registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
30.
13(1).
Please, Milad. Only on sanction, Milad. Sanction has been obtained, please.
Obtained by whom?
For the penal offences, not for PC Act, please.
PC Act.
It is penal
Hello, you are not, you are a public servant?
Please.
The learned HCGP to secure instructions, but sanction yuretane. Learned HCGP secure instructions as to the factum of sanction against the petitioner not being obtained for offences punishable under the Prevention of Corruption Act by the next date of hearing, next Monday, fresh matters.
31.
Meantime,
32.
Madhukar. Kodi. Detail order madam. Meantime, yes, next.
33.
Meantime.
34.
Binu. 306 or 384?
1 to 5, my lord, already stayed, my lord.
Already stayed. Kodi. Tag along with so and so. Nanda. In the meantime. Alla, idre kodu. Yes. Date ಬೇಕಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ connected matters.
ನಾಳೆ connected matters. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
35.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Tag along with so and so ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು. 30?
35, Lord.
No representation. List after 2 weeks.
36.
Husband not before the court. Page 45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The allegation against the petitioners accused 2, 3 and 4 is what is quoted here in above. The allegation is only that the petitioners, whenever used to visit the house of the husband, of the son, used to instigate the wife, husband to behave rude to the wife. This would not mean that they would be hauled for offense punishable under section 85 inter alia. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. So next.
37.
Meantime.
38.
Meantime.
39.
497, 503.
37.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸರ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ 497, 503 ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Date may be given.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept. ಏನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
Hyundai i20 Magnum.
I20.
Yes, sir.
Why sir? What were you carrying?
MDMA, but I'm not an accused.
MDMA ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'm not an accused of loss.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು MDMA ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
He's the owner of the
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
I'm not an accused of loss.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಓನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಬೈ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಸರ್. ನೀವು MDMA ನಿಮ್ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
I was without a knowledge.
Without your knowledge MDMA?
I was just given a vehicle to.
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಮ್?
It's a intermediate quantity, 10 grams.
8 grams, 200.
5 grams.
The 2 packets.
2 packets.
5 grams.
Anything else? Vehicle and bad. ನಿಮ್ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
No.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ನೀವೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Vehicle belongs to me, your loss.
If vehicle belongs to MDMA belongs to you.
I'm not accused of loss.
They will now draw you as accused. ಯಾಕೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet also filed.
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅವ್ರದೇ, MDMA ಅವ್ರದೇ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I was given a vehicle to that accused.
Your vehicle who gave, sir?
This personal use of loss.
Personal use.
It's been 8 months.
Been 8 months. I20. Secure instructions. Monday.
Yes.
Madam, he has given the vehicle to the accused to go. ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ MDMA ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್? ಕಾರ್ ಇವ್ರದು ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
Yes.
Knowing that he has given.
ನೋಯಿಂಗ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, MDMA ಕೊಟ್ರ ಇವರು? ಎಸ್. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡದ?
No, your loss. There is no antecedents also.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಮಂಡೇ.
40.
40?
For the petition.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 40 ಬಂದ್ವಾ? ಓ ಸಾರಿ, ನಾನೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್.
40.
for the petition, my lord. Here, my lord, the
40 na? 40 stay ಆಯ್ತು. Next 306, 41.
41.
Appearing for the petitioners in this case, my lord. Offense is 306 of IPC. my
Correct,
lord.
madam.
And my lord, allegation is that she used to, petitioner number 1 used to go abroad for the work, and she used to not inform
Madam.
the allegations are there. Wives,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
because of wives.
ಏನು ವೈಫ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್.
And securing, she secured the job in.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my
2025 crime. That itself shows there is nothing. Husband has got wife has secured a job abroad.
Job in the international cruise, my lord.
So the family did not cruise properly. Yes. Papers ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. I'll take it on Thursday in the fresh matters. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ let me satisfy myself and give.
My lord, Saturday if possible.
Saturday ಬೇಕಾ?
29th.
Why?
27th.
I'm posting it on 27th. You're not there? ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಿ ದೇರ್. Yes.
42.
Petition by mining. The committee had to file.
Posh committee, what did it do?
It's pending.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the complainant has also registered a complaint before the Posh committee of the organization, which is still pending consideration. There is no determination of the guilt. At the same time, the complainant has sought to register the crime for offense punishable under section 75 and 78 of the BNS inter alia. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, investigation, query the petition to the proceedings, query the petition to the next date of hearing. Next.
43.
Husband.
Husband.
Even his husband.
Huh?
28 years of marriage. Now they have invoked section 85 of BMS and
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
section
madam.
4 of Dowry Prohibition Act. Yes. And I have produced the documents wherein I have made three or four properties in the name of the wife and children.
44.
States.
Lordship, appearing for A2, it's a petitioner. Already other proceeding has been stayed. But Lordship, it is not stayed against A2.
Other stay ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
A1, it is already there.
Which number? Where is it?
But Lordship, I am appearing for A2.
So you should not get the orders that are passed against A1?
Lordship, I am
What,
seeking
madam?
for that. So
Yes.
in this matter is that
In the meantime.
office against 329, 351.
What is 329?
Criminal intimidation and trespass. Trespass.
329 is not intimidation. It's only trespass.
Trespass, simple trespass. And
So
in this,
no pass. Yes, in the meantime. Date, madam.
petition, stay.
Date.
Lordship.
45.
You said stay, I said ED. Why ED? Yeah, ED, yes.
It was a matter of promise to marry, my lords, section 16 and BNS. Both are work colleagues.
Who asked you to come? Have you filed caveat? There is no caveat jurisdiction in criminal petition. File vacating stay. All right?
They're work colleagues for a year, my lord. They've been in a relationship, and she has filed a case for promise to marry section 69.
You have taken her to your mother also?
My lords?
You have taken her to your mother also, is it?
Yes, my lord. She is in contact with my mother as well.
Correct.
And I've been in contact with her parents as
Then
well.
when will you marry?
They have been in a relationship, my lord. That's only.
Correct. When will you marry, sir? You have taken into custody, yeah?
I have been taken into custody. It's been
ಮತ್ತೆ
a
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
month.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. Sir, it is act of both of you. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you also have consensual acts for the last 1 year or 2 years. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋದೇನು? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗತ್ತಾ? ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ.
It's a matter of love jihad.
ಅದೇ ವಾಟ್ ಜಿಹಾದ್. ಬಿಡಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ. List the matter on 1st September in the fresh matters list.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ already ವಕಾಲತ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ? I'll reject the ವಕಾಲತ್ now. Yes, list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
46.
For the petitioners in the matter, your lordships. for the petitioners in the matter, Your Lordship.
After that,
STSC Act has been invoked, Your Lordships.
ST
There
Act.
is a civil, yes, Your Lordship, because there is a transaction with respect to the property, Your
Don't-
Lordships, where,
All right, one
Your
HED,
Lordship, there is a,
two emergent notice.
47.
Oh, you're not well.
no, Your Lordship, that's why,
Oh, yes.
Your Lordship, there is a transaction with respect to the
Wait,
money
madam,
also, Your
wait,
Lordship.
enough. You take care in the meantime. It is to be stayed. Don't worry.
Sure.
Yes.
Lords, the
Yes, Your
government
Lordship,
makes
much
a
obliged.
statement in relation to acquisition of lands in Birdi that the
One
farmers,
not-
I'll just
one
make a
not
mention.
nine,
Lords.
Ravi Shankar sir.
Lords, I'll just make a mention. The farmers who are not willing to give up their lands, we will not take their lands. This is a statement made by the government. It is come out in the media. This is essentially the statement made. The farmers who are not interested to give up their lands, they were very much there in their lands. The officials appears to have hired some car, a private car. Officials have hired a private car. This is where it starts. They go to the place where the farmers are there, which is their properties, which is personally their properties. Government makes a stand that no, we are not going to touch your properties. The joint measurement committee goes there. We are standing there with the brooms. We call it as broom chalvali. No, there is a national party with this party symbol. It doesn't matter that we carry brooms.
Broom Chedivali.
Broom chalvali. Now they enter into our properties. We protest them coming into the properties, saying that you cannot, for the reason that the government has already made a stand. Now what the incident takes place is, we prevent them from coming into our properties because of the statement which is made by the government itself. Now the complaint is given by a person who claims to be the driver of the privately owned car rented for the purpose of the joint measurement committee. The person who is said to have been injured, minutes, is not a complainant.
Then government supari kodak ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Supari, this is essentially
official supari.
Yes, no, they gave a supari minutes for him to file a complaint. And 307/74, where is any allegation, Lords? I just wanted to see this. Lords, may kindly have a look at the complaint.
I have seen that.
Lords.
Yes. Someone.
We are farmers, Lords. They can't treat us like this. We are very progressive farmers.
That's important.
We are progressive farmers. This is an area, Lords. There is
the progressive farmers being stopped by regressive step.
It's a rather a draconian step which is being undertaken. Merely because we are bordering the city limits does not mean that we should lose our agricultural lands. We are entitled for our agricultural lands. We have been doing this for years and generations.
Something needs to be triggered to see in your elements. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
We are protesting from 2.5 years.
Yes. We heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the dear Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners who the learned senior counsel submits that are farmers are said to have indulged in a protest for coming and disturbing their lands, their possession in the lands. The learned senior counsel submits that the government had issued a notification or a statement rather, a statement that the lands of the farmers would not be, lands of the farmers who are not willing to part with the lands for the purpose of acquisition will not be disturbed. Notwithstanding the same, the joint measurement committee of the state is said to have disturbed the possession against which the petitioners farmers along with others indulged in a protest, quote unquote, a broom chalvali. The broom chalvali is said to have been the reason for registration of the crime, that too for offences punishable under section 109 of the BNS stroke 307 of the earlier regime, the IPC, and section 74 of the BNS. Who is the complainant is required to be noticed. The complainant is no person who has been assaulted, allegedly assaulted or otherwise. The driver who drove the officers of the joint measurement committee registers the crime, not any other person. Therefore, the very registration of the crime is shrouded with suspicion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, charge sheet.
Investigation.
Investigation, query the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
That was
One
driver
H.
of a rented car.
Yeah, driver of rented car.
Grateful. Miss.
48.
Yes.
But the petitioner is 15 years old, juvenile.
But
and-
horrible allegations, madam.
Yes, your lordship, but
Horrible.
it is,
Alias,
it's only.
allegations also there, my lord.
Absolutely horrendous.
No, they were, friends from childhood and they are in
No,
love.
no, no, no. That can't be seen.
Yeah, only
No,
this
madam.
allegation is, he has issued a public apology also. Sorry, the apology also. They were in love, your lordship. Both are juvenile. Both are.
So, let me see, but they have been tried by the regular court now.
Yes, your lord.
Let's
Before
see.
the juvenile.
Ask the
court.
SPP to come. List the matter Thursday in the fresh matters list. The SPP is directed to appear in the matter.
Much.
49.
In the meantime,
49.
irli bidi yarilla. In the meantime,
51.
Lordship, maybe passed away.
passed over. No, case is passed away.
Lordship, the petitioners are, petitioner 1 and 2 are teachers, Lordship.
Huh?
Both of them are teachers.
Both of them.
Yes,
Petitioners.
petitioners.
You ought to be careful, sir. 4 children have died. Who takes responsibility?
Lordship, because unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Just because you took them in the stream. Why did you take? Are you not responsible?
Lordship, one of the teachers has also.
Can't help, sir. When you take students, you have to be careful. They're children.
Lordship, just because one.
Just
one-
because,
one teacher-
only because.
Lordship, just because one teacher was slipped.
No, no.
Yes.
Nothing,
And
nothing.
because I did not slip, I've been made up.
You are teachers, you are responsible for the students from the time the student comes to you till the student goes home. You can't escape responsibility like this. Who asked you to take on a slippery slope? Four children have died, sir. And you say nothing. 4 children. Who will take the responsibility? Parents leave the children to the school or to send on an excursion, believing that the teachers will take care of them. And this is what you do. And come here and say nothing.
Lordship, culpable homicide.
Sorry? Correct agide. Correct agide. This ration negligent alla. Deliberately you have taken them there.
14 students were taken.
4 have died after that.
ಪಾತ್ರೆ ತೊಳಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
We did not take them inside the stream, Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಪಾತ್ರೆ ತೊಳಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು?
One teacher accompanied them.
No, sir. 4 students are swept away in the stream. Nothing doing. File discharge. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll pay time, Lordship.
ಹಾ?
I'll pay time.
ಪ್ರೇಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Senior will come.
ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್. ಟೆಲ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್. ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 4 people have died out of the blast under 9B.
Correct, Manoj. No, my only issue is this, Manoj. Now, I'm accused number 5. Accused number 1, 2 and 3, Manoj, run the this illegal fireworks factory. They say they purchased from accused number 4.
Exactly.
But I'm not accused number 4. I'm
Parvala.
accused number 4, my lords. Only accused number 1, 2, 3 don't mention me. Accused number 4 says.
Illu 4 people have died, sir.
Correct, that's true.
Yes,
It's an extremely serious incident, my lords. I'm not trivializing it for one moment. But I'm nowhere connected to this. Is all I'm saying was there is not a single invoice connecting me to it. There is not a single call record, nothing at all. Accused number 4 says I purchased potassium chlorate from me. That's all.
Why did you sell?
I did not sell it. That's what I'm saying. I did not. Until then, there's not a single invoice connecting me to the entire thing. 1, 2 and 3, my lord. They themselves say I purchased from 4. I'm 5. I'll leave it to my lord. But as far as accused number 5 is concerned, may require some reconsideration. Because
Let me see. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet agide. I was not named in the FIR. Only in the charge
Well,
sheet.
FIR you're not named. Get the material, we'll see. Thursday fresh matters.
Great.
But what compensation is paid to the 4?
Not yet. I'm not.
Get
sure.
the,
I'll just
get
I'll
instructions with
I'll
regard to the
I'll get
compensation also.
instructions. I'll get
Yes.
Great.
53.
In the meantime. The application notice, emergent notice to the respondent.
54.
ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರೇ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸಾರಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಎಸ್. The petitioner to serve on the council represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Monday, fresh matters. Next Monday. Time bar date. Yes.
54.
Madam, Hukka 2022 ban agak munche idu. Anyway, now the petition, learned HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. The petitioner shall file an affidavit of not serving hookah anymore after the ban of the act by the next date of hearing. Only then an interim order granted would be considered. 31st. Affidavit ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. But anyway, it is an offense 2022 ಲಾಗಿರೋದು.
55.
Same.
56.
2 to 7 NS.
The lordship is 183 statement.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
That is sister-in-law and brother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. Page, madam.
It is, I have the records.
ಕೊಡಿ. Records ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. List Thursday fresh matters. No representation behalf of the petitioner. Next.
57.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the contents of the plaint
Give me all the civil dispute numbers. ಕೊಡಿ, OS ನಂಬರ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ.
Please.
The petitioners and the respondent are before the civil court in not one but plethora of cases. They are as follows. On the same set of facts, the complainant seeks to spring the criminal law into motion in a issue that is pure, seemingly civil in nature. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
1 HCGP 2 emergent numbers ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Very thank you.
58.
For the petitioner, my lord, criminal case arising out of family dispute, my lord. Wound certificate at page number 57.
ಏನ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್?
Previous ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but no findings, my lord.
Facial fracture.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lordship,
No,
kindly, ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ she is actually the mother of the complainant, my lord.
No problem.
The accused are the family members of the wife, my lord.
Absolutely no problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ complaint page number 14 may be seen, and further statement of the injured, my lord.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, kindly, because I'm a ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು now it's affecting my job also, my lord.
Very good, sir.
Because kindly see, my lord.
You should have thought of it before indulging in all
delay
this.
complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ delay ಇದೆ, my lordship, of 2 days, and also
ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, and also, my lordship, one more kind submission, my lordship. The alleged incident happened on 4, my lordship, 4th day of 4/6/25, my lordship. As per the complaint also, the injured was taken to the hospital on the same day, my lordship. As per the medical certificate, wound certificate, I was admitted on 5th day, my next day, my lordship.
So what?
And also 2 days delay, my lordship.
So what? That's not fatal.
And also the statement of the injured also, my lordship, state a different thing, my lordship, that different from the complaint.
Anything else, sir?
My lordship.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 9th September. Tag the petition with criminal petition 5658 of 26, same order.
Good job.
Next.
60.
Madam, in the meantime, gota? In the meantime, andre gota? In the meantime. 50, 60 is in the meantime.
For the
Next.
petitioner in this case, Milord.
Next.
Milord, though.
State, madam. Yes, next.
61.
Ankit,
188 complaint.
page 17, husband.
Lords,
Horrible allegations.
well, I'm just producing certain documents. This may be kindly looked at. Lords, the
Notice.
conduct of the respondent number 2 may be kindly looked at, please.
Contact.
Conduct of the respondent number 2.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Lords, I am not able to read these messages. If those, can we just look into? There's allegations that, and also I have a video which shows that none of those instances that have happened on 26/5. On page number 2, please, my lords. I'll not be able to read out those messages in open court. These are the messages exchanged between her and her paramour in the name of Nitin.
Paramour.
And to cover up this complaint has been filed.
When did you get married?
Lords, less than 2 years ago.
Less than ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Exactly. On 21/2/2023.
ಆಯ್ತು. Next bench ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು. 1 HCGP2 emergent notice.
I also have a video which shows that the incident never took place, my lords.
Stay ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ. State, sir. Madam, 1 HCGP2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes.
For petitioners, madam, domestic violence proceedings.
62. The petitioners are husband and 5 other persons who are respondents in a domestic violence case registered by the respondent wife. Finding no ingredients of such violent acts on respondent number 2 to 6, there shall be an interim order of stay. So far as the husband is concerned, the proceedings will continue.
Yes. With regard to husband, upon the registration of a crime.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಬೇಡ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 9 September.
No, madam. No.
Yes.
Obliged.
Thank you. Misappropriations, sir.
Misappropriation, my lords. I am an attender in the society.
Attender?
Attender in a society.
ಹೌದು, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. I asked for promotion. I filed a complaint before the assistant registrar. As a retaliation, my lord, this complaint is filed against me. I also filed a complaint against the CEO, my lords, which has been stayed by this honorable court.
Number?
Page number 607, my lords.
6. Other tag along with 607. Adal stay idare stay kodi.
Stay them.
Yes. Page number 607.
607.
Correct?
Correct.
Yes. Next.
Grateful.
Madam? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾರದು? ಪುರಾಣಿಕ್.
63.
607. WP number. Page number 607 ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Page number 607 is the interim order of the.
Where is 607? ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Volume number 2.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Page number 607, my lords.
WP number?
WP number 23813 of 25.
ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೈಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
64.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Preparing for the petition, my lords. My lords, offense is 305.
Theft.
My lords, the incident happened
Theft.
3 years
The
ago.
petitioner is before the court. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before the court seeking calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so. This case forms a classic illustration of how the criminal justice system is being misused by complainants of this kind. The jewelry of the complainant is said to have been stolen 3 years prior to the registration of the complaint. Notwithstanding the same, a complaint comes to be registered and the entire police machinery is deployed to search the jewelry that was said to have been stolen 3 years ago. The complainant herself, complainant herself. The complainant herself then comes before the police and confirms that the jewelry has been pledged with the bank to secure a loan. This is how the criminal justice system has been misused by the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP2 emergent notice. Next.
65.
Other BNS offense, my lord. On 3 counts.
SPP Burley. Thursday,
Section-
fresh matters.
Section 22.
Thursday, fresh matters. The learned SPP is directed to appear in the
Bar
matter.
under section 22, my lord.
More, madam. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಂತ?
There is a bar.
Yeah, that judgment is reversed. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
This is registered by the police.
No, we'll see, madam. Yes. Thursday, fresh matters. 27th.
Me-
Next Thursday, ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ವಿಖ್ಯಾತ್ KV10 ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ. ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಕಾ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಬೇಕಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನಾನೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್
ಐ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್
ಎಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ there's another criminal petition both to be heard together.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎರಡು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ
No, it's a fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
67.
ಪೇಜ್ 244 ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆ
Other connected matters.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by page 244 madam ಅದೇನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ the petitioner is co-accused in the said proceeding. Therefore the learned counsel ಅದೇ BS ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು BS Prasad is directed to accept notice for the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Second.
68.
Petitioner in this matter, madam. Not complained on the basis of the pretext of false promise of marriage, but he is already a married man, my lord. Section 493 has been invoked.
Correct. But see page 38.
Please, ma'am.
Pokso?
No, your lordship. Forcefully, forcefully.
Forcefully ಅಲ್ವಾ in the meantime yes next
Great.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಪೇಜ್ 38 ನೋಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತಾ
ನೋಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಎಸ್
Not IPO for the petitioner in this matter.
OS number
Not OS number
OS 4 and OS number
OS number 824 of 26 not. And my melod is AA 5004 of 2026 arbitration application.
The petitioners, the parties to the list are before the civil court in two proceedings. One OS
824 of 26 not.
824 of 26 and the other arbitration
application 5004 of 26. 5004.
Barkonda madam. So and so of 26. Notwithstanding the pendency of the same and that pending adjudication, the criminal law is set into motion by the petitioner, by the complainant, on the same set of facts. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Grateful.
70.
Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
71.
In the meantime.
72.
Madam, in the meantime, gotala stay. Yes.
72.
For the petitioner, my lord. What section?
69, sir.
Please, my lord.
Will you marry now?
My lord.
Ninnu arrest ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರಾ?
My lord, no, he was involved on anticipatory bail.
Oh. Yes.
As per.
In the meantime. Yes.
Please.
23.
Yes.
I filed memo of withdrawals. 73.
Thank you, sir. Why?
Second petition has been filed.
Filed, sir. So memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ sir.
In terms of the memo. Yes.
Much.
74.
The parties to the petitioners are before this court calling in question sounds. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 300 of 2026. The filed by the complainant.
Yes.
Filed by the complainant. Rejection of a temporary injunction leads the complainant to register the subject crime on an issue that is seemingly civil in nature. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing for the investigation. Yes, next. One HCGP to emergent note. 70? ಯಾರದ್ ನವೀದ್?
appearing for petitioner.
Wait, sir. 73.
Yes.
The petitioners are a mother-in-law and father-in-law are alleged of offense punishable under section 85 of the BNS inter alia, finding no ingredients of the offenses Quay these petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice. 74 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. 75 ಚಿರಂಜೀವಿ fake bank guarantee. Yes.
My lords, this
ನೀವು
permitting trial.
ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
lords,
482 ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
my lords, one
No
indulgence.
ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ here.
One indulgence.
No sir.
Permitting trial would, let us look at the charge sheet.
Let us Silvela, you look at it. Sir.
My lord,
Yes, I have already looked at it.
Extremely sorry, my lord. 83, my lords, 83, where they, charge sheet itself would say very clearly that A4, A5, A6 and A8 has been, ಅವರು ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿಗಳು ಅಸಲಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ವಂಚಿಸಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟನೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕವಾಗಿ ಇದನ್ನು ನಂಬಿದ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅವರವರು A1 ಆರೋಪಿತನಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆ. When it is very clear, my lords, then it would be a fishing expedition. ಇದು
No problem. Let fishing happen, sir. Yes. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Conclusion, it has to be on the conclusion, my lords.
No problem, sir.
Forgery allegations ಇಲ್ಲ, material ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, nothing. 316, 318 ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
No, sir. Yes. List the matter. Sorry, date ಬೇಕಾ?
Any more than
9 September.
9 September.
ಬೇಡ. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
I'll pursue ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 81 ಒಂದು
Fake bank guarantee I will not. Yes, ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
Only because the contract stands in my name. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋ allegation, ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. The charge sheet itself says that. 81,
You are the beneficiary of the contract, sir. Bank guarantee fake ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಸರ್? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ?
CW7.
Sir, you tell me who is the beneficiary of the contract.
Gangadhar is the beneficiary. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ just because he take a
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
stroll
no
in
Gangadhar
the
here.
corridors of the white building. ನನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು they have gone to the extent of booking me.
You have sought to secure a contract through the other means.
It is not the purpose of that contract. My lords, ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ನನಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ that accused number 2 is a broker. ಅವನ CW17 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಪರ ಹಾಕೋಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವಾಗ ನಂದು ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ, and my lords, and charge sheet itself says that.
Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ.
Conclusive, my lords.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant Christ, my lords.
ಕ್ರೈಸ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಕ್ರೈಸ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಗಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Nagaya.
Then, my lord,
Yes.
No,
Yes, 1 HCGP, Learned Counsel, Dean Nagaya, madam. Very Nagaya is directed to accept notice for the second respondent complainant, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 2nd September, fresh matters. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Yes.
76.
The petitioners are said to have entered into a sale deed with the respondent complainant, agreement of sale with the second respondent complainant, and had taken an amount of rupees, said to have taken an amount of rupees 20 lakhs towards the said sale. The sale deed did not take place. The petitioners, in terms of the agreement, cancelled the sale deed. It is then the crime has been registered by the complainant as a counterblast to the said act. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
77.
Offense principle under section 306.
Clear case of abetment. ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಗಂಡಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಶಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಸುಯಿಸೈಡ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹಿಂಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಲವ್, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಸುಮ್ನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು. ವೈ ಡು ಯು ಸ್ಪಾಯ್ಲ್ ಅ ವುಮನ್ಸ್ ಲೈಫ್? ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಗಾಟ್? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೆಸಲೇಬೇಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
CW1 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ W1 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You should be tried in this. You have played with the life of a woman. Classic case of abetment. ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
78.
My lord, the parties are present before the Honorable
Settlement.
Settlement, madam.
85.
Please, madam.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರು? ಹಂಗ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಇರೋರು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, ಸಾರಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹಿಂದೆ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೇನೇ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು. ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ, ಸರಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು?
Next year, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
paid
settlement?
Permanent alimony of rupees 6 lakhs.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Also paying, one child is there is.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ.
Please.
ಎಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Name code.
ಶಿವ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸನ್.
Sir, order sheet signature.
The own certificate
My lord, there's no own certificate.
in the meantime.
80,
In the meantime.
81,
7980. Andar bar kudi. Disposed. Harish Kumar.
82,
Any eyewitness? No eyewitness to the incident?
No eyewitness, sir.
Charge sheet agide alva?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
No eyewitness?
No eyewitness, sir.
In the meantime, next.
Much obliged.
83,
Srinivas. This is classic case of misuse of 108. Adu classic case where it has to be tried. It is total misuse of
Yes, my
abetment of
lords.
suicide.
Yes, my lord. Already second accused already stayed by this court.
Kudi, number kudi.
Number 9111 of 2026.
Order ilva?
No, my lords. Inna agilla, agagi, that's why I could not.
Inna agilla?
No, my lords. Yes, my lords.
Kodi ಆಯ್ತು. Madam, number ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Tag along with same order. Next.
84,
Dispute between daughter-in-law and mother.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು A4 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು A1 ಕಜಿನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು. ಅದ್ರಿಂದ ಏನು ರಿಲೇಷನ್
ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಗೂ ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದಾಟಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು.
1 HGP 2 emergent notice. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ಎರಡು ಸೇರ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಹೌದು.
Next.
85,
The petitioner. Petitioner is accused number 3.
The petitioner is accused number 3. A registration of a sale deed happens in the year 2020. That is complained of in the year 2025. Apart from the delay in registration of the complaint, which is wholly unexplained, the role of the petitioner accused number 3 is found nowhere. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petition investigation. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
86,
My complaint has not been registered at.
ಈ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರ್ದದು? ರಾಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ
ನಮ್ಮದು.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
ನಮ್ಮದು. ರಾಡು ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರೇ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಒಂದ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಒಂದ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಅವರೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
87,
Petitioner, my lord. Allegation of cruelty by the husband.
Own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Simple in nature, my lord. Not.
Your husband.
ಬಟ್ 498 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಪೇಜ್ 38.
Already there was a talks between the parties for a compromise. Your lord.
1 H ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The petitioner is at liberty to serve on the complainant by way of hand summons. List the matter on 2nd September.
Petition number 2 to 4 are residing separately, my lord.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, next.
88,
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 1st September in the fresh matters list. Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು.
89,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್?
Rejected.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್. 5 FIR ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, one complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 FIR 5 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
Police, my lords, for year-wise charge sheet they file. And
Let's
my
see.
lords, if
Yes.
your lordships, my lords, can look into page number 123. I tender resignation. Then next day, my lords, they say there is misappropriation. Previous to that, my lords, they give me a role of advisory committee in the same company and the same chartered accountant.
Let's see, but why 5 charge sheets?
I've been trying to vex, my lord, for.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನ. ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Yes,
The
concurrent.
learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why 5 charge sheets are filed on a solitary crime and the charge sheets are being divided year-wise. For 2019-20,
That's 2000, page 16.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
Page 16, 2008, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14.
From 2009 to 14. If
In
said,
between
if the
2011 and
explanation,
12, they don't
no,
file.
if the explanation is found shoddy, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. What the same order, 90.
91,
Sunil Kumar, ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಎರಡಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಶೋನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಈ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜೈನ್ದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು.
4 ಇದೆ, ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ 4.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ? ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
27 lordship has listed.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವತ್ತ ಕೇಳುವ. Yes, list on.
Just because he files a petition which is pending before.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? just because ಅಲ್ಲ, only because. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದು malified intention ಇದೆ.
Correct sir, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Signature forged, my lord. Lordship may see signature on.
Can I see in 482 all that? Let me see.
Please.
Yes, 20 tag along with so and so list on, ಯಾವ್ದು 27th? 27th, yes. Next.
92,
Petitioners.
First FIR YTT Anthony ಯಾಕೆ? First FIR ಯಾವ್ದು?
First FIR 24, Annex C.
Same allegation?
But development is that 200
Second
Gram Street
FIR?
has gone to
Second.
26, 19/126.
Same date?
19/126.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Allegations are the same.
Same. The learned counsel, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Sorry?
ಯಾವ FIR ಬೇಕು?
The first one, second one, Annexure A.
Second one ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? First one stay ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure A.
That is second one.
Second.
First one stay ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ already.
First one ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Evidence ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number?
Crime number 4
Which
of
is said to,
26.
crime number?
Of 26.
So, 4 of 2026, which is said to be the second in line. The first crime registered against the petitioner on the same set of facts is said to be at the stage of evidence. Notwithstanding the same, the second crime is registered solely on the said submission. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 4 of 2026 till the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
93,
No representation. List after 2 weeks.
94,
FLW.
The only prayer is let the revision petition be disposed of.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Time limit.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕಾ?
ಸಾಕು.
FLW ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
Arrears is more than 30 lakhs.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು ಅಂತ
Revision
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
petition. Revision is pending, my lords.
Why should I direct? FLW, let it take its course. 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡು?
He has valid grounds to urge because
nothing.
He is held guilty of cruelty.
Nothing. No order in this. 30,000 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತರೆಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Because my lord,
No question
she
of
filed a
indulgence.
complaint of 498 that which I found
We
to
will
be
give you one
false
indulgence. List the matter on 7th September. Yes.
Please.
95,
Except confession, there is nothing else. my lords.
NDPS ನೋಡೋಣ ತಡಿ.
Proceedings against A2 is quashed, my lords, where there is a recovery. My lords, it's produced, my lords, at page 190.
Look at it. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters. This learned counsel submits accused number 2. Nanda. The coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings.
Where there is a recovery, my lords. I'm only on confession.
Where there was a recovery and on his confession statement stands the allegation against the petitioner. List on 27th in the fresh. Next.
Great.
Sunil Kumar, same.
96,
96 same.
same.
Hmm.
97,
In the meantime.
98,
98, please, your lordships.
Yes, sir.
98.
ಹೌದು sir, 98. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime and crime number so and so. The complainant seeks to register a crime before the jurisdictional police. The police, on the score that it was purely civil in nature, refused to register the crime and render a non-cognizable report. The complainant walks to the concerned court invoking section 223 and registers the complaint, which is now referred. in a matter which is again purely civil in nature. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
99,
The petitioners are accused number 3 and 4.
Minors at the time of the transaction.
All right, 3 and 4. Finding no allegations against these petitioners that could even touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, investigation. Further investigation, tane?
Investigation.
Investigation qua the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
100,
Manjunath Prasad, serve on the council. I'll take it next Monday, fresh matters.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list.
this number 2 being spoken to still number 1.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lords.
ಏನು?
My lords, we have opposed this court challenging the charge sheet, my lords. This honorable court was pleased to grant liberty to file discharge application, my lord. But in order, it was written as to challenge the charge sheet, my lord. Ashte, my lords.
Ashtena. This court had disposed the petition.
With the liberty to file a discharge, my lords.
Discharge application.
Issues frame agide, my lords.
Final report in the light of the charge sheet. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lords. We have in prayer also we
This
have.
court on 23rd February 2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that this court had no doubt noticed the charge sheet but had reserved liberty to file a discharge application before the concerned court. Out of inadvertence, there is an omission of mention of the discharge application permission to be granted for filing of the discharge application. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. In that light, the order be corrected to that effect, reserving liberty. The petition the order will read thus anta ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The liberty is reserved to the petitioner to avail the remedy of filing a discharge. The second para ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes.
Much obliged, my lords.
Number 2,
Accused number 194 was had filed this petition, my lord. And accused number 4 has been given granted a stay, my lord.
One husband
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಸರಿ, ಒನ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವೇನೋ, ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 40 and 41, my lord.
341. 1 and this court had passed the following order. The learned counsel submits that qua accused number 1 and 4 had been granted an interim order, but what is printed is only accused number 4. The submission of the learned counsel would merit acceptance on the note on perusal of the stenographer's diary. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 1 and 4 both.
Great.
number 3,
Jagan, ಏನಿದು? Recalling the order. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಇದು ರಶ್ಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The matter is moved on the score that the charge sheet was yet to be filed in the case at hand but stood disposed on the filing of the charge sheet. Therefore, the learned HCGP Rashmi Patil to secure instructions and make submission. Thursday, same stage. Next.
next matters number 4,
Yes, Rajat.
Your Lordship,
Covered,
status.
my lords, by Lordship's judgment in Gopal Reddy. I'm the hotel owner. Ganja plants are grown inside my premises.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಓನರ್.
I'm the hotel owner.
ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. It's inside the.
ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳೆದ್ರ?
That's the allegation.
ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್?
Inside the hotel and my lords within the premises of the hotel. And the co-accused my lords in their statements have said that they have done it.
They have planted.
They have planted it. A 3 year.
The petitioner is before the court.
Status filed for vacating.
We will now dismiss it. Allah. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in a very crime.
ಇಲ್ಲ
special case 50 of 2024 registered for Madam 12 the page 12. Heard so and so. The Department of Excise on the information received that there is growth of cannabis within bracket ganja at a hotel in Mysore would search the premises, find find three medium-sized plants which were actually grown in the compound of the hotel. Based upon this, a crime comes to be registered. Crime comes to be registered in crime number 23 of 2020. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet for the aforesaid offences. Filing of the charge sheet and taking of cognizance is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is drawn as an accused only for the reason that the petitioner is the owner of the hotel. The conscious possession or growth of ganja within the knowledge of the petitioner did not happen, even according to the statements given by accused number 1 and 2, who are said to have planted ganja in the hotel where the search was conducted. The learned he would seek quashment of the proceedings, placing reliance upon the judgment rendered by this court in the case of Gopal Reddy. Gopal Reddy versus State. The learned HCGP Rashmi Patil would, however, refute the submission of the counsel for the petitioner in contending that the issue is with regard to growth of ganja plants inside the compound of a hotel, and the owner is deemed to have knowledge of the such growth, and comes into the shoes of being in possession of the said ganja, and therefore the petitioner must come out clean in a full-blown trial. The learned counsel seeks dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious so the before narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass as to whether the petitioner could be hauled for a growth of ganja, notwithstanding his knowledge, notwithstanding his ignorance of such growth or otherwise. A complaint comes to be registered pursuant to a search conducted in the hotel premises owned by the petitioner. The gist of the complaint is as follows, page 16. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against 3 accused. The allegation against the petitioner, accused number the charge sheet is
Page 20 months.
20.
Page 20.
Where do I get a summary?
Summary page 25, my lords. I'm sorry, 26.
Consolidated report. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column 14 reads as follows. A perusal at the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the allegations against the petitioner is limited to him being the owner of the property and him being the owner of there is no indication anywhere in both the complaint or in the charge sheet that the petitioner was aware of the growth of ganja in his hotel premises. Even otherwise, the accused number 1 and 2 have in their statements confessed that they have planted ganja without the knowledge of the present petitioner. In that light, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court or this court, as the case would be, and would become an abuse of the process of the law, resulting in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, allowed quashed.
Obliged.
5.
The plain reading of the complaint nowhere attracts 498A or 498A. It was the IPC section there. At all, because this is basically there's a matrimonial dispute going on. Illa, my lord. Basically, both husband and wife are residing in the same house. They are staying in the same roof. The child basically snana madala ant helidru, my lord.
Irli paralla one nimsha idu respondent elli
Respondent had appeared last time, my lord.
Let her appear again now. Yes,
but at least let there be a stay on
no
the matter,
it can't be like that. Yes,
Lord,
list the matter.
It's a matter where the father is
the petitioner heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent wife. list the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. In the event there would be no representation, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay in favor of the petitioner. Next.
Still number 6.
I pay for petitioner, my lords. Sir, your lordship is covered by judgment of your lordship, my lords. Promise of marriage.
Promise of marriage.
Petitioner is a doctor, plastic surgeon.
Plastic surgeon.
Complainant.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್?
ನರ್ಸು ಆಸ್ ಎ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 23/10/2022 my lords. As alleged by the complainant, first act is committed on
First act in plastic surgery ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
23/10/2022 my lords. As per the complaint elements, they say that complaint say that my lords, she knows the doctor since 2018-19.
Before you became a plastic surgeon.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, plastic surgeon for the past 25 years my lords, he is a reputed doctor and he owns a clinic.
Reputed doctor.
ಹೌದು, he owns a clinic in his house. First floor clinic, ground floor is a house my lords. On
where was she working? In the house?
Allah, she is working in Sushruta Hospital where this doctor is a visiting faculty. Thereafter she shifted to Fortis Hospital.
There also you went as visiting faculty?
Illa. Thereafter she shifted to Manipal Hospital. Thereafter again to the Sushruta Hospital. And because of the skin disease, she visited the clinic of the doctor on the advice of the friend.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಶ್ರುತ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್, ಮನೆ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್.
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು. ಅವ 23/10/22 as a patient she comes and they say, she says that on that day the doctor committed a rape on the guise of marriage my lords.
Marriage?
ಹೌದು, promise of marriage. Thereafter my lords, several allegations are made, several time rape has been committed as per the allegations. On 14/7/2025 my lords, she goes to the Jalandhur police station in Chamarajanagar district and she files a complaint and that has been transferred to Yelahanka Newtown police station and the doctor has been arrested. For 18 days he was in custody my lords.
ಈಗ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ರ?
ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ರು. Now before that my lords, on 25/1/2025 doctor filed a original suit for injunction not to disturb the practice of the doctor by the complainant my lords.
So she was disturbing your practice also?
Continuously. And injunction.
If you employ her as nurse ಮತ್ತದೇ ಆಗದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳು ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. And injunction
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ. 284 your lordship kindly see at pay 37
ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. 17/6/2025 I filed a complaint my lords. ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರೋ ಬಂದು ಸುಸೈಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಮಾ ಮಾಡೋದು, all those things are recorded in CCTV and in that proceedings charge sheet is filed my lords. Now thereafter, that is on 17/6/2025. Thereafter on 14/7/2025 she went to Yalandur police station.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
Now it's covered by your lordship judgment dated.
But respondent should come.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
As a last chance.
ಹೌದು. 24/3
ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡುವ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. 25/4/26
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡು
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗೋದೇನು ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ because your lordship judgment my lords, it's covered because all the Supreme Court judgments are quoted by your lordship.
We'll see.
Please,
but let her come.
Please
let him come rather.
Please.
7.
Early hearing ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Lords, we had filed.
Ah.
Lords, this is the husband's brother had submitted on the last occasion. That the complaint says on 30th of July 2025. Husband is in Dubai. Your lordship said produce the passport of the husband of the complainant. He is in Dubai from October 2024. They narrate an incident of July 30th of 2025 saying the husband and me, that's the husband's brother, and my mother had locked her up in the house. So my lords,
yes,
I submitted.
You go to Dubai and fight with your husband, sir. Why do you want the brother?
Now I have got a job in Germany.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, there is
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
there is allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ sir. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. That way councils are fair.
This is only on the brother, so that
Husband you take care, but for that you have to go to Dubai.
No, he's in India only, my lords.
Huh?
He's in India now.
Yeah, but take care of him, sir. Why do you want the brother?
ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Your lordships wanted us to produce the latest passport copy.
Yaar
So
brother
we have produced, my lords,
Only.
which shows that he has not exited Dubai after October 20.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question accused ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Oh, lords, the mother is, that's a separate thing, but here I am the only.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Mother ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಉಂಟು
ಅವರು
ನಡಿಲಿ ಅಂತನಾ?
because he's got a job now, at least he can go to married and he can go to Germany.
Yes. You want to get married and go or go and
His,
get married?
lords, his marriage was on 31st July. Their case is 30th she went to home to ask.
ಅವತ್ತು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Lock ಮಾಡಿ gold
ಅವತ್ತು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನನ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಕೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
The petitioner, accused number 3, stands at the doors of the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 229 of 2025 for offences punishable under prayer lede madam. The petitioner, the accused, heard the learned senior counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner and the respondent complainants. The accused number 1 is the brother of the present petitioner, accused number 3, and the husband of the complainant. The accused number 1, husband, is said to be residing in Dubai. The brother comes to India. The brother was staying in India, and on a particular day, it is the complaint that the petitioner locked up the complainant in a room when the complainant wanted her jewels for the purpose of attending the marriage of the present petitioner, as his date of marriage was fixed. On the said score of the complaint comes the crime in crime number 229 of 2025. The petitioner, who is hauled as an accused in the said proceeding, has now suffered loss of employment on the score of the pendency of the subject proceedings. The learned senior counsel would take this court through the documents appended to the petition, but the complaint in particular seeking to demonstrate that there is nothing that would become the ingredients of the offences so alleged against the petitioner for him to be tried, therefore would seek quashment of the proceedings. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would however refute the Ashok T would however refute the submission of the counsel of the learned senior counsel to contend that the petitioner was indeed locked up and harassed. Therefore, the matter is to be investigated in the least, as the petitioner, the accused number 3, has connived with accused number 1, the husband, and indulged in the acts that are now alleged against him. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The afore narrated facts the petitioner would lie in a narrow compass. The relationship of his with the complainant is that he is the brother-in-law of the complainant, being the younger brother of accused number 1. Insofar as he is concerned, the gist of the complaint, the complaint comes to be registered on
It's on
8/8/2025. It reads as follows, page 20 to 23. In the entire complaint, the allegation against the petitioner is that he did not give the jewelry that the complainant wanted to wear on his wedding. And had locked her up in the room.
Had locked her up. The allegation is her
husband locked her up, correct?
Along with me.
And but did not hand over the jewels. And the husband and the petitioner together locked the complainant up and harassed her. The learned senior counsel has produced the stamping of immigration, the passport of the husband, accused number 1, which shows that prior to that date and after that date, the husband has never visited India, he is residing in Dubai. Be that as it may, the learned, the allegations against the petitioner are on the face of it farther from truth, as as the complainant is wanting to settle scores against the husband through the shoulders of the petitioner. Therefore, permitting further proceedings would be putting a premium on the act of the complainant in wanting to settle scores through the shoulder of the petitioner against her husband, accused number 1. In that light, for the following order, allowed cost.
Number 8.
For the petitioner. In this case, the allegation is unauthorized water connections. I have paid the penalty by annexure F, my lord.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
2 weeks IO. Next.
9.
Last occasion, my lord, this lordship has verified with regard to the sanction, my lord. There is no sanction, my lord.
Lordship, we have secured the records. I'll go through this and I'll make
No
a
sanction.
submission.
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
As-
ನಾಳೆ?
Yes,
Tomorrow
please.
fresh matters.
10.
10.1, no, I am here. 498A. 10.1, I'm the colleague of the husband.
10.1 ಅಲ್ಲ. 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yeah, he is the husband.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವೇ ಕಾರಣ.
There is a presumption that even in the complaint that this.
That's reality, but law does not
Law
recognize.
does not.
That is the reality, but the law will not recognize.
Your being husband, husband or his relative ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
I'll
రెడ్డి ఏంపా అట్లే వచ్చినావు? ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 4-5 ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ. ನೀವ್ಯಾರು ಸರ್? ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
11.
For the petition in this.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? 10.1 ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ ಅಂತೆ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರಣ ಅವರೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
A wound certificate which is taken of an injury which is suffered in 22 in 2025. Here is a great doctor.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲ?
Here is a great doctor who says that I have examined the patient who complains that she has suffered an injury in 2022 and I am certifying that she has suffered the injuries. Page number 372. That is the entire basis. If this is eschewed, there is
ಈಗ
nothing.
ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಈ ಕಡೆನೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
For once, my lords, we are together.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 10 is for the husband.
Yes.
10 ರಘು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗ. ಕಂಪೇನಿಯನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Would it be
ಅದು
tomorrow,
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Live ಹೊತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಬಿಸಿ ಡೇ.
372 my lords.
ಅದೇನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಟನ್?
ಅದು Axon Specialty Hospital.
Axon?
ಹೌದು. Axon. Injured narrates history of assault by her mother-in-law on 23/12/2002 at 12 noon. Brought to hospital on 23/12/2002 at 2 p.m. by her father.
Burn injuries over back of
So and
right
so.
thigh and legs.
Bangalore 7/3/2025.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ. ಬಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. SPP ಅವರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Indira Nagar, Dr. Kiran J.
The petitioner husband is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Proceedings in CC so and so. The court did not grant an interim order qua the husband solely on this score that there has been allegations of assault as well. The assault is supported by a wound certificate. The wound certificate reads as follows. The doctor is said to have examined the wife, the complainant, on 7/3/2025 or has rendered a certificate on 7/3/2025. The injured, that is the wife, is said to have narrated the history of assault by her mother-in-law on 23/12/2022 and had been brought to the hospital at 2 p.m. on that day. And the injuries sustained were as narrated therein. But the certificate is rendered after 3 years on 7/3/2025. Therefore, the Dr. Kiran J is directed to file an affidavit of examination of the complainant and rendering the handwritten wound certificate to the complainant petitioner by the next date of hearing. The investigating officer shall secure the affidavit of the said doctor by producing this order before him. List this matter on 1st September in the fresh matters list. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋದು.
Please, Vilas.
The copy of this order shall be furnished to the learned HCGP for compliance.
11.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
I am for the petition in this case. Yeah, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
complaint
previous
is-
matter ಹೇಳಿ.
30 no?
Yes sir. Serial number?
Serial number 11.
May request
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
this
accused
matter
number 5
on Friday or Saturday.
Covered.
ಹೆಸರು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು
ನಿಮ್ದು ಸೈಯದ್ ನದೀಮ್ ಪಾಷಾ
ಎಸ್
ಅಥವಾ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೈಯದ್ ನದೀಮ್ ಪಾಷಾ.
ಮತ್ತೇನಿದೆ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್?
ಇದು ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಹೆಸರಿದೆ
ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಇವರು.
ಫೇಕ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ್
ಫೇಕ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್.
ಫೇಕ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್.
ಹಾ,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು R2 ಈಸ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
ಏನು
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ನಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು? ನೀವು ಹೆಸರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಜಾನ್ ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸೈಯದ್ ನದೀಮ್ ಪಾಷಾನೆ ಇವರು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ KYC ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಮೆನ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇವರೇ ಅವರು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೇಕ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ನೋಡಿ. SP ಅವ್ರು ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಳೆ
27 ಆಗೋದು. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 2 ದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲೀಗ್
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
27 ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೇಟ್
27th fresh matters.
Please.
12.
For the petitioners, my lords. My lords, the petitioner is the de facto complainant before the trial court, my lords. The prosecution had filed a 311 application seeking to
13.
My lords.
12 ಇದು?
12.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, this honorable court has
directed. Yes.
Notice.
311 application ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ madam?
My lords, to summon 2 witnesses who are not named in column number 14 of the
Summon
charge
2
sheet.
witnesses?
2 witnesses, one Mahazar witness and one circumstantial.
What is the offense?
406 as well as 420.
One chance ಕೊಡುವ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಮ್ದು ಏನು ತಕರಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
It's a decade of 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
I will direct the court to conclude the proceedings in 6 months.
It is posted for arguments.
Argument ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವರು.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ 313 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Then I will not.
My lord,
ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟಿನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. 2024 ದಲ್ಲಿ there is a direction from this court.
At the stage of arguments, I will not permit.
My lords, prosecution evidence
within
close
1
ಆದ
year.
ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ my
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
One chance.
ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀಡು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಕೂತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು?
First, my lords, yeah.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ examination, cross examination or further cross examination?
Summons, my lords.
For what?
This Mahazar witness and the circumstantial witness, even though they were mentioned in the memo of evidence, my lords, they're not made part of the early.
I'll take advantage of that, madam, later.
My lords,
Ega will
these-
not permit reopening of the trial.
No,
I
my lords,
thought
one
it is,
chance may be given, my lords. This,
No, no, madam. You take advantage of non-calling or whatever it is, it would vitiate the proceedings or it prejudices cause or argumental madi.
My lords,
No, madam.
it'll cause damage to the
No, no, nothing.
prosecution, my lords. One chance may be given, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇದು 313 ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು
4 to 26.
4 to
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು
Before that, my lords.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, the next date after the prosecution evidence was closed, we have filed.
Date, madam.
It is 22nd of November, my lords, 2025.
25?
Yes.
When is the order passed?
19/1/2026.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರ next.
ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 313 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. You have filed the petition when? 1st April 25.
Lords, we had filed
26.
Lords, we had filed 2 311 applications, my lords. One to summon 2 witnesses and then one to recall the IO witness. ಎರಡರ ಮೇಲೂ orders pass ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. The second application for recalling of recalling of IO witness was only passed.
Summoning alva.
Was only passed after recording 311 applications.
Yes, how can they not appear?
ಅವರಿಗೆ your lordship, prosecution was specifically directed by the lower court magistrate to keep the witnesses present. Despite they did not keep them present, there is a order of this honorable court to conclude the matter within 1 year.
My lords, we will not delay it any further, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಮ್ಮನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದೋಸ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್, ಕ್ರಾಸ್
And
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್.
all the witnesses have turned hostile, including the complainant.
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords.
ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
My lords, one chance may be given.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the order of the concerned court dated 19/1/2026 by which an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC comes to be rejected. The petitioner is the complainant, the respondent, the accused. The complainant files the prosecution evidence was closed and the case was posted for recording of 313 statement on 29/10/2025. On 22/11/2025, the petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC. The application comes to be answered on 19/1/2026. By then, the 313 statement was concluded and the matter was at the stage of arguments.
My lords, it was not, my lords. Yeah.
Said to be at the stage of arguments. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent accused submits that all the witnesses in the case at hand have turned hostile, including the complainant. Therefore, the trial be directed to be concluded as the issue is of the year 2017, which is close to 9 years now. In the light of the proceeding pending before the concerned court now at the stage of arguments, there is no question of putting the clock on the score that summons were not issued to the witnesses. The learned counsel for the respondent accused submits that summons were issued the prosecution was directed to secure the presence of those persons, and throughout they have not appeared, as every witness in the case at hand has turned hostile, including the complainant. In the light of the issue of the year 2017, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings while sustaining the order impugned to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly.
My lords, the complainant has not turned hostile, my lords, and summons were not
Submission
issued.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. Yes. Anyway, it's a stage of arguments. Yes, next.
13.
In voluntary statement,
Yes, my lord. There is no recovery, my lord. Recovery is from the foreign post office, my lord.
Post
Foreign
office.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ post office ಅಲ್ಲಿ the statements, my lord, is not based on voluntary statement.
ರಿಕವರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Post office ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವ್ರದೇ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಇವ್ರದೇ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ the phone belongs to him.
Non-complaints.
Financial transactions are there.
That is the allegation. There are two FIRs, my lord, registered against the petitioner, my lord. First FIR, my lord, they registered on 24/9/2025, my lord. And second FIR, my lord, registered on 39/2025 with the same police station. The recovery is from the foreign police post office, my lord. The only allegation that, my lord, the consignment, my number is there. And the bank
Telephone
statement,
number.
phone number.
Phone number.
Yes, my lord.
And the bank statement
Bank statement of what?
of the petitioner receiving money, transportation of transactions of the money.
Still FIR, my lord. First FIR is registered against one Suresh, my lord. He is the sole accused in the FIR. The second FIR also, my lord, is registered against 5 persons, my lord, including one Suresh.
ಏನು 5 ಲಕ್ಷನಾ 50,000 ಇದು?
That is the allegations.
1,90,000.
1,90,000. There is a non-compliance of section 42(1), my lord.
Statements are also there.
ಕುಡಿಯಲ್ಲ? Will dictate on 29th. Publish. List on 29th.
Number 2 sponsor.
Please. The bank of which respond number 2 was the relationship manager, my lords. Petition is the bank. Respond number 2, my lord, has defrauded the bank to a tune of 88 crores. And first complaint is lodged by the bank, my lords. The first complaint is at page number 39, crime number 237 of 2025, alleging that we have come to know that the staff, my lords, accused has misappropriated the fund of the customer depositor, my lords, by forging his signature, etc. Subsequently, this one FIR, my lord. Subsequently, one more FIR was filed by another depositor, crime number 242 of 2025. In both are in Halsur police station. He was arrested, and in the course of investigation, my lord, the matter was both the cases were transferred to CID for investigation. Now, my lord, the investigation was undertaken. Charge sheet has been filed. In the charge sheet, my lords, in the second complaint, I should bring to my lord's kind consideration. Second complaint filed by a depositor, my lord. Complaint was against the manager, and also he suspected officials may be involved. Now, my lord, charge sheet is filed stating that he is the only person who is involved. Of course, they have the right of further investigation, my lords. In the charge sheet, page number 72, it says, my lord, 88 crores, this person alone, my lord.
Again,
Now, my lord, before the trial court, when the bail application
You
came
filed
up,
bail application?
No, I filed application, my lord, to oppose the bail application, to intervention application, my lord, by the bank. Now, what the trial court did is, my lord, as far as the bank is concerned, the trial court held you cannot come. You cannot oppose the bail petition. You cannot intervene is the reasoning. Reasoning is, my lord, in the second FIR, there is an allegation made officials of the bank are involved.
Anticipatory bail?
Regular bail is in custody, my lord. And even when he allowed the depositors to oppose it. Now, my lord, our grievance is this, my lord. As far as the bank is concerned, finally it's the bank whose reputation has been lost, my lord.
No, you can come in as intervener, not a problem.
That's the only.
Advantage, really.
That's laid down, my lord.
You are out on bail or what?
No,
I'm still inside.
Custody.
I'm in custody, judicial custody. But there are 2 complaints. If
Custody leader bidi ಏನು problem ಈಗ?
Whenever the application comes up, we may be permitted to be intervened because the question of law you are finally decide. That's all, my lords.
But they are wanting to be treated as a victim. Can bank be treated as a victim? There are 2 FIRs which were registered, one by the bank, one by the account holder.
No, account holder ಒಂದು. Bank also has registered a crime.
There is, and both were clubbed, my lord. In the crime which has been registered by the account holder, bank is A2. So a person who has been arraigned as an accused number 2.
Bank is A2.
Please.
Not the bank, but there is other officials.
Bank officials.
So FIR ಮಾಡುವಾಗ FIR column ಅಲ್ಲಿ they write it's bank.
In the preliminary charge sheet which has been filed, the investigating agency clearly identifies that there is going to be further investigation which is going to be done, and the officials are going to be invested. If your lordships may kindly take the charge sheet which is at
not this.
Annex G. At page 77, if your lordship may kindly look at ನಿವೇದನೆ 3 ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವರ್ತಮಾನ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಪಾತ್ರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅಂತಿಮ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು.
ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ.
But bank, my lord, bank is the one which is now before your lordships, because a account holder deposits the money in the bank, and the bank is a trustee as far as the account holder is concerned. And I have received the money as an employee of the bank. The allegation is that I have misappropriated. There is only sole accused, my lord. My lord, this is 88 crores, and I couldn't, assuming that I have done defrauded, I couldn't have operated single-handedly, my lord. I am not like the
Who are the other officials who are?
There are no other. That is what the investigation wants to go on. The preliminary
SPP
charge sheet
ಅವರೇ,
clearly identifies.
I think you should intervene in this. Now, 88 crores has vanished from the bank.
But it has been paid. Bank, why did
Bank has paid.
Why did Standard Chartered Bank
No,
pay?
Standard Chartered paid to protect its reputation.
Why? Well, it is,
Why else they would pay?
even before the investigation is complete. And what would these account holders now come before the court and say, sing the same song which the bank wants them to sing? They will say, yes, I paid this money to him.
Why did you pay, sir?
No, my lord, it's like this, our entire, this is a bank, my lords, international bank.
If you have paid, then
It's insured. It's the insurance which has paid, my lords. Insurance. It's insured. Our deposits are completely insured.
They look into it.
No, my lord, one
Now,
more aspect, please.
your bank officials are accused number 2 na ಎಷ್ಟು?
Accused number 2 anta in the
He is the bank official.
Accused,
The bank
see, in
manager.
normal circumstance, a victim is entitled to intrude in a anticipatory bail or a regular bail to oppose the bail to be given. That's settled not by this judgment. There are other judgments. But here you are yourself an accused.
No, bank is before the honorable court.
Bank officials are accused.
It's the bank which is before the honorable court. A bank which is before the honorable court, my lord. As far as the manager is concerned, who is the accused, my lords, we have a grievance against him. We have set the law into motion, even the criminal law is into motion, my lords. And
We'll see. But let me get
one
the
more
facts.
aspect. Now investigation is over, preliminary charge sheet, my lords. The accusation is only against one person. And one more aspect, what my learned friend says, my lords.
No, the whole problem is if you allege misappropriation of 88 crores on one particular employee of the bank, and on that coming to light, you have paid the entire 88 crores.
No, my lords, the 2 years is over now. Now,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
the
That's
deposits
why I
have
want
come. We have, my lords, we have not paid it. The indemnification.
Charge sheet is not filed still.
Charge sheet is filed.
Preliminary charge sheet is-
Preliminary charge sheet. One more aspect.
You're still in custody.
I'm still in custody.
One more aspect, my lords. As far as the 88 crores is concerned, it has gone to his account, his wife's account, his daughter's account. And nothing has been recovered even now by CID. Nothing.
Just look into Jagdish. I'll take it tomorrow.
Well, I may be permitted to file the objections in the registry.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
please.
The counsel for the respondent seeks to file statement of objection. The same is taken on record. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
Yes, so list tomorrow.
Obliged.
Please, please.
Not this judgment. Advocate on record.
Please.
Yes.
We'll get.
ಹ್ಮ್
15 minute, 138 minute. 15 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Counsel on record.
Anybody appearing?
Nobody is appearing, my lord.
This court on 17/8/2026 had passed the following order. Even today, though the counsel has been served, there is no representation. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quae the petitioner, till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Date may be given, my lord, 1.
ಬೇಕಾ? ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು ಯಾಕೋ ಇದು I am the
List on
complainant.
8 September. Yes.
16.
Lordship, this is the matter of the temple wherein the hundi and the camera had gone missing. The
Camera.
temple. The camera and the hundi had gone missing.
Yes,
Please.
the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 306 of the IPC, BNS. Heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, appearing for the petitioner, and the learned HCGP for the state. The issue revolves around.
My lords, I'm appearing for respond number 2. My apologies. I think this thing was muted. I do have some objections. My sincere apologies.
Yaudralli?
In this matter, my lords, I'm the executive officer of the temple. I'll be filing my wakalat. I'm sorry. I think my mic was muted, so I was not able to speak.
Let him file.
I'll file my objections, please, my lords.
List the matter on 29th. Objections if other, it's a matter next Monday, fresh matters. Objections if any by the next date. Register to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Please, my lords.
Interim order continues till the next date. Yes, next.
17.
Heard MCR. Heard antella hakbut amala.
This is for compromise, my lordship.
Offense?
140 clause 2. Last time partyಗಳು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು.
140 clause 2. ಏನದು? Extortion.
ಹೌದು. Investigation.
Yes.
Look, they have a history of more than one of the accused has 19 cases. There also there an extortion, robbery, 307.
Acquitted, man.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ acquit ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
Look, that is still pending. There are some cases that have been acquitted. There are some cases still pending. And the merits, my lord, that he was kidnapped and taken. It's not that the one car in the ಇನ್ನೊಂದು car shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. Taken money has been transferred. The money, my lord, has been deposited to the account.
List the matter on 7th September.
18.
I appear for petitioner. My lords, last year.
What happened?
Throat infection.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಥ್ರೋಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
Sorry, my lords, last date, my lords, my learned friend, my lords, presented a filmy style of modus.
Filmy style?
Please, my lords,
Ayyo.
page number 25, my lords. Everywhere, my lords, he's a suspected accused. Everywhere. The year 2025, my lords, 27.
ಅದೇ gold.
Please, my lords.
Customs.
Gold was recovered from the vehicle. The recovery says that he was suspected. Nowhere in the recovery report says that the gold was recovered from this accused.
No, jeep ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
Jeep, my lords, in the year 2025. Now we are in the year 2026. No charge sheet has been filed.
They'll
No
file, sir.
video, no CCTV footage has been
Sir,
recovered.
plane ಒಳಗೆ ಯಾವ CCTV footage ಇರುತ್ತೆ?
My lords, Jeep was standing outside. That is a contention of my learned friend, my lord. Jeep was standing outside, my lords. The gold was recovered from the Jeep. My lords, my lords, this allegation says, my lords, one mastermind, Mohan, called the accused 2 days prior. That, my lords, they are aware that they called me. But in the
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು accused ಇಲ್ವಾ?
illa, sole accused. But, my lords,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
2025, my lords. 2025. My lords, your lordship was kind enough.
2015 ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
Your
25
lordship were
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
kind enough to direct them to produce the reports, my lords, what has happened.
They have not produced.
No, my lord.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
I'll explain.
Yes.
Team finish.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lordship, I don't know if I can tell.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, this is a matter.
It should be known.
My lord,
Yes.
this is a matter involving. This is
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ
a
ಇಲ್ಲ.
matter involving smuggling of gold, which is a very unique way. What they do, my lord, says in this 29/6/2025, the flight Saudi Arabian Airlines, which starts from Jeddah, comes to Bangalore. My lords, in below 39A, the seat number, they put the 2 gold bars. Supposedly, it looks like it's a reconnaissance mission. If it succeeds, they wanted to do the entire further things. Now, my lords, once the plane lands, now, my lords, the passengers go, and after the passengers go, lordship, the cleaning staff goes and cleans the aircraft. While cleaning the aircraft, my lords, this person, the petitioner, gets a call 2 days before from one of the persons called as Mohan Kumar, who earlier was working in the airport, where, my lords, he directs him to go to seat number 39A and take that gold and to get it out of the ferry it out of the airport. Now, the modus operandi, my lords, is what happens is he takes the gold out of 39A, and my lords, in order to mask it, they put a gray color cover, my lords. What happens is it gets masked, and what they do, my lords, is that he puts it in the garbage cover, gets down, puts it in the garbage van. And my lords, what happens, my lords, is that the airport operations inside the airport, my lords, there are two layers of security. One is with regard to the CASF and the customs. So CASF will see from the point of view of security, whereas we look from the point of view of contraband, etc., and also with regard to the duty. Because what they do is their operations is that they want to ferry this vehicle out of the exit area where the customs is not there, because the kasa ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ. That is the modus operandi which has been adopted here. Now, my lords, during this operations, my lords, the petitioner takes it off, puts it in the bag, and that bag is thrown into a vehicle. Now, at that point of time, the driver of that vehicle asks him, what is this bag? And also one of his cleaning staff also, what is this bag? And then he accepts, yes, this is what it is. One person by the name Mohan Kumar, who was earlier working, has told me this to be taken off. And then, my lords, they called immediately the supervisory staff and also the senior manager of what is this? The Air India such. Then what happens, my lords? They come, they not apprehend him, they ask him, and my lords, along with the gold, they come to a particular area where we have been informed. It's a fact. Now, my lords, at that point of time, my lords, we come and take him into the we ask questions, and Mahazars also starts. Now, my lords, during this procedure, my lords, there's some delay because of the, my lords, we are not aware of it at that point of time. But, my lords, we cannot go, and one of the arguments also made, my lords, is we have to go to the flight. My lords, we can't hold a flight, though we can seize a flight. It's a different issue. Now, my lords, because of this, my lords, we cannot hold a flight. Flight would have gone. We got to know about this, and, my lords, we have taken statements under section 108, my lords, which is admissible in evidence. In these circumstances, my lords, this is the reason why the law is framed like that, my lords. We take a statement under section 108, which is admissible in evidence, and we have taken statements of the co-workers and also of the supervisory staff, and we have taken the CCTV footage of bay number 39-163 where this activity was going on. And therefore, my lords, this is the modus operandi, one of the unique modus operandi, my lords, has been taken place. And, my lords, now they have questioned some of the show cause notice. Now we have issued show cause notice. What happens,
My lords, I am sorry to
wait.
interrupt, my lord.
Wait.
This is not
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
This is not a questioning of show cause
ಆಯ್ತು,
notice.
you questioned the entire proceedings. Wait, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Correct, don't worry.
Now, my lords, there are two things. Every time the petitioner is confused with regard to the proceeding, the adjudication proceedings as well as the prosecution proceedings. Now, my lords, by law, in terms of 110 subsection 2 read with 124, I am constrained to issue a show cause notice in case of a seizure for recovery of penalty. And, my lords, this is a gold bar. Gold bar is a prohibited item. Gold bar being a prohibited item, my lords, there is no question of duty payment. It is only penalty which we levy. Therefore, my lords, in terms of 110 subsection 2 read with 124, we issued a show cause notice, which I am constrained to issue a show cause notice.
To whom?
To the person who is
To this,
the petitioner.
After the filing of this present petition, my lords.
To the petitioner, because that is the law. We have to issue within 6 months. Now, my lords, with regard to
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ show cause notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
No, my lords, I have to risk it. The penalty is to be annulled because, my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my lords were to-
ಆಯ್ತು, show cause notice ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ penalty ಹೆಂಗ್ impose ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
No, my lords, that is the law, my lords.
But maybe the law, you tell me what becomes of it.
No, my lords, the reason, my lords, is
You may impose, sir. I'm not on that, in accordance with law.
Please.
He's a peon attender, ah?
No, he's the cleaner. He is the person
Cabin cleaner.
who is the, he is the
He was
cabin
a cabin
cleaner.
cleaner, staff, my lord.
He is the cabin
Janitor, ah?
Cabin
cleaner.
cleaner. my
cabin
lord.
cleaner.
All right, he's a cabin cleaner. Now you impose heavy penalty on him. You should catch hold of the person.
My lords, I come to that. my lords.
But your cabin cleaner ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? You go to the route and see who is behind it. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ impose ಮಾಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
understand,
cabin cleaner ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
I understand. my
Then-
lords. I am.
What will happen to, what will you get out of a cabin cleaner even if you want to impose penalty? Gold is not his, he may have facilitated its
Therefore,
transport.
that facilitation procedure.
Facilitation proceeding ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ penalty ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. Who is behind it, you should see.
Please, my lords.
Without
My lords,
doing
based
that,
on
what do you do with him?
No, my lords, that is the law, my lords, whether, my lords, even for facilitation, the law is such stringent in customs, my lords. 135.
I agree,
Please,
sir,
ma'am.
even for facilitation,
The
you have
investigation
to.
is still on, my lords, it's not.
That is what I'm telling. You're a
ended.
penalty impose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ನಾಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ
No,
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
my lords, it's not way. No, my lords, only by the cause of.
How many kilos?
2 kgs.
2 kgs
2
gold.
kgs gold bar, that is 2 kgs, 1.99, it's a 24 karat gold. Now, my lords, after that, my lords, what we have apprehended, we seized his phone and get to know that one of the earlier persons who were working in the airports. Now, my lords, we went to his, we did a search operations, everything, he's been absconding. And my lords, by law, my lords, we are to file a prosecution proceedings in terms of section 135 after filing a prosecution complaint.
All right.
Now, my lords, that is still pending, investigations are going on. In the meanwhile, with the adjudicatory proceedings, my lords, since he has been apprehended and also arrested, my lords, he is on bail. For him, we are given up a penalty. That doesn't mean to say that we are not pursuing the case against all
That is
others.
what, if you hold him and finish it off,
No,
what
my
will
lords,
you get?
No, my lords, he is the person, my lords, as of now, my submission is, lordship. I will, so the documents are there, my lords, I will produce before this honorable court.
Yes, Avinash.
My lords, page number 25, my lords.
I mean, that's one submission. My lords, what they have asked now is, my lords, they have put the show cause notice and sought for staying the entire proceedings.
Correct.
That's wrong, my
ಅದೇ
lord.
ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Please, my lords.
Procedurally,
My
it's
lords,
wrong.
May I be at liberty to take your lord's attention to prayer, my lords? My lords, prayer is purely with respect to the quashment in crime number 28 of 2025. No show cause notice, my lords.
There is no prosecution complaint filed at all.
My lords, here, my lords, 21 page number, annexure A. This is a complaint, my lords.
The remand application.
Remand application, my lords. Whereas my learned friend just now argued that they have recovered phone from me, my lords. Page number 25, I may be pleased to take your honor, lordship, to page number 25, annexure B. Whereas seizure memo is only with the respect of 2 gold bar, not from the accused, out of the vehicle. No phone in this seizure memo. From there, they sorted out that I got a WhatsApp call from one Mohana who was an ex-employee, my lords. Moreover, my lords, if the allegation is said to be true, my lords, this many days, my lords, they were quiet. Now they have come with a different story of saying that gold bar was thrown to the vehicle, the bar was seized from the vehicle. What is this, my lords?
What is this? Investigations.
My lords, this many days, my lords. This many days.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನು gold bars.
Please, my lords, they, if at all they are very concerned of this, my lords, they should have investigated how the gold bar have come to the aircraft.
You can't dictate how
Please,
investigation should.
Please, I'm nowhere concerned with dictation of the investigation proceedings, my lords.
Yes.
My concern is this, my lords.
Your concern will take care.
Please, my lords.
My lords, my only submission, my lords, is that, my lords, this is one of the modus operandi, my lords. After this,
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
May I have that liberty to?
No, sir. Investigation. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ sir?
Please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, if I may submit, my lords, for a moment. Now, after this modus operandi, my lords, there's another modus operandi. What because airport.
MO2.
My lords, they bring it in a trolley. They affix a bar. I mean, lords, now recently we have arrested a person who brought the gold in a form of a gold paste in the underwear, 5 layers, because that is non-detectable under the metal scanner. So, my lords, this is only a reconnaissance mission. What they do?
Gold toothpaste.
No, gold paste.
Paste.
Because gold paste is not susceptible to the metal scanner. So, my lords, these are all reconnaissance mission where they will do not.
Law is not dynamic, sir.
My lords,
ಅದೇ ತರ breakers of law are also not dynamic.
And my lords, for a moment, my lords, we in 2018,
Are dynamic.
we
Sorry,
had
dynamic. They are dynamic. Yes.
2018, my lords, in fact, in some similar circumstances with regard to export of currency, we had seized our aircraft. My lords, we cannot go to that extent because, my lords, we cannot do a spot muzzle also at times because, my lords,
So
the flight would have already taken
ಈಗ
off.
10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇತ್ತು ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ law is not static. It is dynamic. It moves on. ಹಂಗೆ modus also moves on.
In fact, this is precisely, my lords, why the law has given us a statement to be taken which is admissible in evidence as against a 161 statement. Because my lord, the modus operandi every day it varies. My lord, it's very difficult, my lords, to even find out such things because by the time we go to the flight, my lord, the flight is already not there because it is already taken off for the next.
ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟೇಕ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದೇ 2
ಮತ್ತೆ
2 hours ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Unless and until we have a critical intel with regard to these operations are going on ಅಂತ. So my lords, in my respect, my submission is, my lords, let the investigations go on, my lords. We will file a prosecution complaint.
We'll see whether heard reserved. Yes.
Kindly. Obliged.
But you were with full concentration listening to his story.
Please, my lord.
Alva?
Please, my lord.
Is it not a matter of trial then?
My lords, I am shocked
It was so in- so
I am
in-
shocked
it was
to
so
listen to
interesting.
the story, my lords.
It was
This
so
was not on
interesting.
the documents which I read, my lord.
I am
For
more
so
shocked.
many.
I'm more shocked that he has not seen the documents because we have.
He can't see, sir.
No,
He
no,
ತಾನೇ
no,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
it's very same documents, my lords.
No, my lords. No, please, my lords. Only, my
Perhaps
lords.
if you had gone to the magistrate court to take all the documents, it is there. We could have taken a certificate copy.
Then give me a copy.
Why should I give you?
Then-
Won't take it.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಬ್ಬನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್.
Why should
Please,
I?
my
take
lords.
it? You can go and take it.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, my lords. I am prepared.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes.
The problem is, my lord, not gold, the bar.
Bar, gold bar. There is a bar to get gold bar. ಬೇರೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತರ್ಬೋದಾ?
No, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Gold-
ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ನು ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬಾರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾರ್ ಅಂತ?
That's not like that, my lords. Gold, the baggage.
Just like that. It is barred, sir. Yes.
It's a prohibited item.
Absolutely.
Great, my lord.
Yes.
Please.
Number 19.
Post immediately after service if notice upon the respondent. Entry mode continues. Huh?
Copy is served and filed.
Parallel, sir. Keep it. Yes, next.
20.
Kindly pass those.
I seek for 2-week accommodation, my lord.
1 week accommodation.
2 weeks.
2. ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
File objection also.
ಹಾ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Kindly pass.
ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಆಫೆನ್ಸ್?
My lords, I am a proxy counsel. Senior is not well.
ಅವ್ರು ಅವತ್ತು ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಇವತ್ತು ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ವೆಲ್ ಅಂತ.
ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Kindly
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Let them serve, my lords. Kindly have it 2 weeks.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು?
420.
420 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವರೇ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಓರಲ್ ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಹಿರಿ ಮಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಇದ್ದಂತ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್.
ಕಥೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮಗನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಈಗ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕರೆದ್ರಿ ಮಗ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಟ್ ವೆರ್ ಎವರ್ ಈಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಂದಿದ್ರು.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಇಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು
ಹಾ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು
ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2 weeks ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ
ನೋ
1 week.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಳೆ.
ಬಟ್
He is
list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು
as a last chance.
Monday,
In the event no submissions are made by the petitioner, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ತಾನೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
21.
And for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
My lords, I undertake to file wakalat for respond number 2.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇನಾ?
No, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
My lords, because in a similar petition, my lord, by the other accused, your court, your lordships have passed a very detailed order and dismissed the petitions of the co-accused.
Presence of the officer is noted, dispensed with. ಆಯ್ತು, yes.
So here in the case, my lord, the petitioner is arraigned as accused number 4, my lord. The case of the prosecution is that, my lord, the informant has agreed to buy the property from the accused number 1, and the substantial sale consideration also paid by the victim to by the informant to the accused number 1. Now the allegation against this petitioner is that, my lord, he has introduced the accused number 1, he has introduced the informant to the accused number 1. That is only the allegations. Your lordship kindly turn to page 15.
It will stay in
My
illa.
lords, no, my lords, in this matter.
There's no intermortar here, sir.
There is no
There is
intermortar, my lord.
no
My
prima
lords.
facie case against the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is
76
accused
page
number
judgment,
4.
my lords, your lordships have passed.
He has introduced the informant to the accused number
filed.
1. That is the allegations.
Yeah, the Mangalore though.
Mangalore is my lord. Your lordships have dismissed the petition
One
by
minute,
the
1 minute,
co-accused.
sir. Hey, that's Saldana.
Allah, I am for the petitioner accused number 4.
Anything else? Sir?
Allah, your lordship, for a moment, your lordship,
Anything
page
else?
number 15.
Yes, sir.
Page number, the role of the petitioner is that he has introduced the informant to the accused number 1. That's only the allegations.
No problem. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
No
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
prima facie case against the petitioner is concerned.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
And the complaint, the case also reached against an advocate also.
Co-accused ತಾನೇ ಇವರು.
Allah, your lordship kindly, Allah, for a moment, your lordship kindly turn to page 15. 15. Third line. Dr. Anubhav Yadav to file this complaint. Anubhav was in the process of purchasing property in Mangalore. She was
Sir,
introduced
same
to a
facts
person.
ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The Roshan
Introduce ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವೇ.
broker named Subhash.
Very good.
That's only the allegations.
Anything else, sir?
Allah, where is the prima facie case, my lord? Why should I face the investigation?
Very good. You should, sir. Come back
Oh,
after
no case against me.
No, sir.
No
Why
case
should you
against
face
me.
ಅಂತ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ you have hoodwinked people after people. Crores and crores. That's what I have written.
But where, as far as the petitioner is concerned,
ಹದಿನೈದು
no,
FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
absolutely, there is no prima facie case.
No.
No material.
Anything else, sir? You also face investigation and come back.
Allegations that
he
acted as a broker.
No problem.
Acted as a broker.
No
That is the
worries.
case of the prosecution,
The
my lord.
petitioner is before the court calling in
I may be
question.
permitted to withdraw the case.
Learned counsel after arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition, face investigation and re-approach this court in the event the final report would go against him. Liberty so sought is granted. Yes, next.
22.
Lord, seeking modification.
Who is
of the order,
Raviraj
my
here?
lord.
Any modification, Raviraj?
My lord, certain conditions have been imposed, my lord, for taking custody of cash. In fact, my lord, the trial court gives custody of, allowed the petition. My lord, what happens
Yes,
is.
SPPR.
This income tax
Correct. Yeah.
notice.
Just go through it.
Notice
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
rival claim ಇದೆ.
Rival claim ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ rival claim ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು
Income tax ತಾನೆ.
My lord, what happens
Proprietorship
is once,
concern claim ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
no, once we take possession, my lord,
According
we
to
put
law
it in
it
the
is theirs. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ after seizure proceedings.
seizure.
ಮತ್ತೆ nobody can have claim there.
No, we'll put it in the PD account, my lord, maintained in.
Rival claim
No,
application has been rejected.
just look into it. Thursday I'll take it.
Yes.
Thursday or Friday ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Friday.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Learn SPP to secure instructions to go through the papers and make his submissions. Yes. Next.
23.
For petitioner, your lordship, 138 negotiable instrument act.
Huh.
Lordship, check was issued on post-dated check was issued on 13/2/2026, your lordship, presented on 12/2/2026, your lordship. Your lordship, there is two jurisdiction where check was presented in Puttur.
You serve on the respondent. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ notice?
Your lordship.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the order ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, we have already.
Order
served,
ಆಗಿದೆ
your
madam. 10/8/2026 ಗೆ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ affidavit? Acknowledgement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Your lordship, we have not served.
Serve. This court on 10/8/2026 had passed the following order. Council seeks one more week's time to comply with the said order. List after a week. Next.
24.
What a pass for your lordship's court, my lord, is we are relying upon. It's the only thing. If your lordship still feel there must be an investigation, let them not take coercive steps.
Investigation ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು.
I leave it to your lordship. I don't want to say anything. But till then, my lord, no coercive steps against me. That's all that I would say.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. Because while I'm disposing, I cannot say don't take coercive steps. ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ.
The only thing is, my lord, your lordship's judgment
No,
for the same company.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
My respectful submission is that there it's only the home buyers, but here the complainants are also the debenture holders. What has happened is this one gentleman, Mr. Vikram Chari, he takes a special power of attorney from
This has
me.
become final?
He takes a special power of attorney from me. There's a different case altogether, my lords.
We'll see, yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits the petitioner, the very petitioner challenging certain complaints, certain complaints by the home buyers had quashed the proceedings in terms of its order dated 1st June 2022. The present proceedings spring as a rehash to the proceedings earlier conducted. The learned counsel for the complainant would, however, contend that the said issue to this is different in its entirety. There it was the home buyers. Here it is not the home buyers, but
Also the home buyers, also debenture holders.
home buyers and the debenture holders. The reason so rendered by this court qua the said petitioners would, in the prima facie view of this court, become completely applicable to the case of the present complainant, as well as the issue is with regard to using the criminal law jurisdiction on breach of agreements or the financial transactions between the parties. In that light, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date.
Liberty, we are just to
Liberty
file-
is reserved to the respondent to file application seeking vacation of the interim order.
Copy may be directed to served upon.
Oh, copy kodi sir.
Because last time when I just requested my learned friend, the learned friend was.
Ee kodi copy.
The opinion that notice agilla. Because on record, ಇಲ್ಲ, on
Yes,
record
yes.
counsel ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, yes,
Grateful.
yes.
25,
Yes, we can.
109 offense. Previously, lordships had instructed the prosecution
is
to get
also ready,
secure.
your lordship.
Ready? Kodi. Give it. What's the wound certificate?
Wound
Wound
certificate,
certificate.
because
There's
they managed to escape, your lordship. That's the only reason we were not able to get the wound certificate.
Managed to escape ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Yes.
ನೀವಾ?
That is what there's allegation.
ಮತ್ತೆ wound ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
There's no wound certificate.
We'll see, yes. Thursday, fresh matters. Yes, next.
26,
Order taking cognizance.
Govinder. Yes.
Connected, that is already.
ಕೊಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Same crime.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಮೂರಿದೆ.
ಮೂರಾ? ಮೂರಿದೆ. Same.
Same.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the learned senior petitioners. Madam, ಇದು ಮೂರು. These petitions are tagged on the score that they project a similar aberration of procedure in law. The learned senior counsel taking this court through the order of taking of cognizance would seek to demonstrate that the petition would seek to demonstrate that the concerned court has erred in procedure while taking cognizance in violation of 223(1). The learned senior counsel would seek to place reliance upon would seek to place reliance upon the said petition. The learned counsel Madhu and Rao, representing the enforcement directorate on instructions, would not dispute the position of law as position of law, and would submit that if Edwin again on instructions would submit that the same order is passed would suffice for the present, keeping all the other contention to be open. In the light of the submission and the contra submission, the order passed by this court is required to be noticed at the full beda.
That is the same crime.
Same crime requires to be noticed as the said petition
Accused
was
wherever.
said petitions were disposing the case concerning accused arising out of the same crime. This court has held as follows: para 3 in the end or same conditions, same order.
Good.
All three, all same tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತರ. Yes, next.
27,
Yeah, for petitioner, last occasion, your lordships had overruled the office objection.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ, ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Earlier, my lord, I had filed a petition when the FIR was large. We were protesting for in-time salary, my lord. The KEB employees,
ಯಾವ KEB ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್
KEB,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೀಗ?
in-time salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಹಾಕೋದು. In the earlier complaint, they
ಏನ್
said.
126(2) ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
In the meantime, next.
Achha.
28.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, we have served the copy to the respondent, but we got to know that he has filed NOC Wakalat, my lords.
What's the matter?
The matter is we have challenged the annexure C, my lords. 311 application have been rejected, my lords, for recalling of PW1 for cross-examination.
In 138?
Yes, my lords.
What's the stage now?
It is in argument, my lords. It is posted tomorrow, my lords. Lords, we have filed immediately after this one, my lords. Defense evidence has already been taken. Only the thing is, my lords, PW1.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application ಇದೆ?
This is second application which we have filed, my lords. Lords,
If the stage is at arguments, I will not permit.
my lords, it has not started, my lords.
No.
Lordship, I have one judgment of
Oh,
yours.
no problem, sir. Kodi.
My lords.
Give it to the next bench. List the matter on 8 September.
Lords,
Yes,
tomorrow
next.
if the matter posted, my lords,
No
it may
problem.
kindly.
No, sir.
Stay may be granted.
No,
my
sir.
lords.
Yes.
29.
Sought for early disposal of the revision petition, your lordship.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Husband?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 138 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
The petitioner is before the other prayer adena, you're restricting it.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅದೇ ನಂದು ಅರ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಗೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
The
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು. your lordship ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
The petitioner was before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, this court had interdicted further proceedings before the concerned court by directing that the concerned court shall not pass any judgment on the issue. The learned counsel ಈಗೇನು early judgment ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
The learned counsel for the
Here ಆಗಿದೆ,
petitioner submits
February
that the application seeking calling in question an order of rejection of an application under section 311 is still pending before the revisional court, and in the same breath the appeal is sought to be disposed. In that light, the learned counsel restricts his prayer to the disposal of the revision petition challenging the application under section 311. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to pass necessary orders upon the application in the revision petition where the challenge is to the application under section 311 within an outer limit of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Very intelligent way of adjournment.
ಅಲ್ಲ
No
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
711 ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ
ಮೇಲ್ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸೇ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವರು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 311 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್
ನೋಡಬೇಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್
30.
Hearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, in this matter, there is an underlying compromise that is involved, in which the complainant herein.
What is the underlying problem now?
My lords, whatever they have alleged in the form of reopening the compromise in the form of a suit, they have alleged in the form of a complaint as well. However, after filing the present petition, we came to know that the complainant himself has clubbed hands with the other people who has executed a registered agreement of sale, and by ratifying that sale agreement, he is now questioning the other parties to the compromise. He has challenged the compromise.
Where do I get that?
Please, I'm producing it along with the memo, my lords.
Yes, paper ನೋಡಿ. List on Thursday in the fresh matter.
If I may invite my lords.
Thursday will do it. Yes. Thursday.
And only one last submission, my lords. The order is not in compliance with my lord's order in CN Govindraju's matter. 175(3) compliance illa Swami.
ಅದಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ವಾಪಸ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Adida Swami. If I may only invite my lord's attention to that one part. Page 25.
ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in
PCR number.
Proceedings in PCR 2810 of 2026 in as much as it directs investigation as obtaining under 175(3) of the BNSS, which results in registration of a crime in crime number 69 of 2026 for plethora of offences. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that there is a threshold procedural aberration in the case at hand, whereby the concerned court has declined to follow the mandate of section 175(3) prior to referring the matter for investigation. The order of reference, page
25, my lords.
the order of reference reads as follows. 25, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Relevant portion of typed copy of annexure ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Page 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
21 in the shuru.
21, 22 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
The order reads as follows. The concerned court still appears to be in the impression that the complaint is registered under section 200 CRPC and the court is referring the matter under section 156(3), and therefore under 156(3) has directed the registration of a crime, while with effect from 1/7/2024 the BNSS is in place and certain changes have been brought out in the BNSS prior to reference for investigation under section 175(3). The issue is succinctly captured by ನನ್ನ order ಅಲ್ಲಿ by this court in so and so. Where ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ in the para ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I've even flagged it, my lords. My lords,
MCR para ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. flag ಇಂದ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. In the light of the issue standing completely answered and the procedural aberration apparent on the face of the record, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the order of reference directing the concerned court to redo the exercise bearing in mind
Redo the exercise in terms of 175.
redo the exercise bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order and not be oblivious to the onset of BNSS and still make reference to section 156(3) and not 175(3) of the BNSS, 156(3) of the CRPC and not 175(3) of the BNSS. Ordered, earlier order ಆಗಿದೆ, same order.
I'm grateful, my lords.
Yes.
31.
My lord, the respondent number 2 had assaulted the petitioner number 1.
Why you did not assault back?
No, I did not assault back.
very good.
Women, my lord. And
Huh?
my lord,
You are?
women. Petition number 1, women. Petition number 2
ಏ
is a
ವಾಪಸ್
student.
ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೊಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ my lord, after 3 days I was admitted in the hospital. From the hospital the police recorded my statement and registered FIR. After 3 days, my lord, he has filed another complaint, my lord. He has filed a complaint as a counterblast. There is a civil dispute existing between the parties in connection with the
Second petitioner ಯಾರು?
Second petition, son of the first petitioner. He is a student, my lord.
Accused number father ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಯಾರು?
Where is the father?
Father work ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಕೂಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇವ್ರು ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕಲ್ಲು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು.
ಅದೇ ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಜುರಿ ನನಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಗಿ FIR
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೈಲಿಸಿ ಇನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಎನಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಗಾಜಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಬೀಸಾಗಿ ಗಾಜು ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೈಲಿಸಿ ಅಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3 days ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 days.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ದೇವರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೈಲಿ
ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ at 2:30. Yes.
ಮಚ್
ಸಕ್ಕರ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
May submit one matter, my lord, on website ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. And it is settled for charge.
ನಾಳೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ನಾಳೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೇಡಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಲೇಡಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು 307 ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು?
ಅತ್ತೆ ಸೊಸೆ ಜಗಳ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಳ್ದಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಎಳ್ದಾಡಿದ್ರನ? ಯಾರನ್ನ?
ಅತ್ತೇನು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. 307
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
8 ಜನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
8 ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
Serial number 23 of the list ನಾಳೆ. It has come to my notice that the service of the notice to the complainant has not been recorded. We had already submitted it to your lordship.
23 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
This number, I think I was on my legs.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
in another
ಸರ್?
court. I have the.
23 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
We have
ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
already served the copy.
Seeks time at petitioner. ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸರ್ವಾನ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the counsel for the complainant has been served and an acknowledgement also had been filed before the registry.
The matter is pending before the trial court on 29th.
So before the registry. List this, awaiting the representation of the complainant, list this matter on 27th in the fresh matters list.
Custody matter. Accused is transferred from Mandya JC to Kalburgi.
Why?
Accused number 1 has been threatened the witness, my lord. But accused number 1 is granted bail. Accused number 2 has been
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಗುರುವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, 1 month ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, I
My
moved
lord.
the memo in the
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಅದು
morning, my
ನಾಳೆ
lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'd moved the memo in the morning, my lords, had allowed it for 2:30.
ಹಾ.
My lords, due to oversight, one digit in the FR number is wrong, my lords, so the memo has come back. I may be
Memo
allowed
will
to
bounce back if it is wrong.
My lords, I may be allowed to rectify
ಏನ್ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
498. my lords.
Lordship, small mistake happened in the petition, lordship.
ಏನ್ mistake,
We have
sir?
to, small typographical error is happened in.
ಯಾವ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Criminal petition, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
One time listed.
One time listed. Next time what do you want?
In time order also passed.
ಅದು being spoken to ಹಾಕಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
Amendment application ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Amendment ನಿಮ್ದೇ ತಪ್ಪ?
ನಮ್ದೇ.
ನಾಳೆ.
My lords, item 85, lords, if you may have it sometime today, lords, I've come from Delhi. I just wanted to mention
Go
if
back
it
to
can
Delhi.
be accommodated today. 85, my lords.
What time is your flight back?
Lords, 5 p.m. I'm
5 p.m.
Yes, my lords.
You will have to leave at 2 o'clock now.
No, my lords, I can go at 3:30. my lords.
3:30. You may reach Delhi faster, not the airport.
Lords, if lords may take it, lords, I can take a later flight. Lords, I'm just mentioning that if you may
Anyway,
have
we'll
it
see.
today.
Yes.
I'm so good.
And it's a service awaited. Interim order is there?
Yeah, interim order is there, my lords.
Then why are you here?
Lords, I'm pressing the question.
Pressing the quashing. After next bench.
Lords, I'll try my luck.
You need not press the quashing.
Lords, may kindly give me opportunity. I'll try my luck.
We'll see. Yes. Let it be pending, so what? (307) of IPC ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಈಗೇನು ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. For what, sir? Conviction? Then wait. Very good, sir. Let them mark. Move it tomorrow. Yes, Jagan? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Why? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ SP is present?
No, SP is not present.
Why?
One memo. This is a Buds Act.
Maybe.
Allala. This is different and something else. A Buds Act matter has not been shown as Buds Act, only 420 has been shown. And some connected matter which has no connection has tagged and said that stay has been granted. 180 crore rupees of the fraud matter.
SPP ಅವ್ರ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
No, SP has not come out because of me, my lord. There are some confusion about
SP not coming because of SPP?
Yes.
Why?
Because sitting ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ some confusion.
Oh, my mistake.
No, not your mistake.
Gen Z ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, my bad. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ನಾಳೆ
29th, because the festival on 26th, there are some security.
ಅದು ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ
In any case, in
29th.
this case,
But why don't you take action?
he has been arrested. Inspector is present,
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
and Rule 7 has been issued to inspector for not appearing before this court. Inspector is present. He has been arrested. He is in custody.
And the IO should not be left.
He is
Who is the
present,
IO?
He is present.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವತ್ ಬರಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಅವತ್ ಬರಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರ್ದಿತ್ತು? IGP ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ನೀವು ಯಾರನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ? Notice is not issued to him?
Rule 7 has been issued.
Yes.
Same day I spoke to IG.
Yes.
He issued a Rule 7.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಳಗಿನ ಕಳ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ? No problem. He has been arrested. Don't worry. We will record everything and then close this petition. ನನಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. You can't say I'll send someone to the High Court. Yes. Anyway, notice is issued to him. Let him answer.
Let him answer.
The presence of the what is his name? So and so investigating officer pursuant to the direction of this court. This court had directed the superintendent of police to be present before the court on this court that the investigating officer was dodging the presence. The investigating officer is present before the court. However, the learned SPP submits that a notice is issued for his absence on the day that this court had directed him to be present. Therefore, the presence of the SP on the 29th is dispensed with. In the light of the fact that the investigating officer has taken the accused in the case at hand into custody. Yes, list the matter on 29th. Our dispose matter.
Presence of SP, my lord, on 20.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, dispensed with ಅಂತ. Yes.
It can be
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕರಿತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Can be disposed of. That is prayer, limited prayer, my lord. And
Taken ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕಾ? ಸರಿ. Material instructions ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. 29th.
ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ
ಅದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ? 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅಬ್ಯೂಸಿವ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ನಾನು ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡು 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಸರ್, 1 ಮಂತ್ ಸರ್. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್.
1 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ITR ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಓದ್ಮೇಲೆ ITR ಹಾಕೊಂಡೆ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲು ITR ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 506, 504, 509
504, 506 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸಿವ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? 78, 79 ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಸರ್. ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ITR ಹಾಕೊಂಡೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅಂತ? ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ 230 ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ 29th. Next. Yes.
124, maintainability, 124.
ಒನ್ 124. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನು? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು? ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು? ಎರಡೆರಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವೇ? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಮಂಡೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಇದು CC. ಅದು FIR. ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 230 ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು? ನಂದನ್, ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಹಾ ಹಾ. ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ 85 498 ಏನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ, ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. 498A. ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. 11230. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 11230 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ has filed another petition in criminal petition 12501 of 2026. In that light, the subject petition which challenges the crime is rendered infructuous. Therefore, is disposed as having become infructuous. Idu maintainable idral barkoli. Maintainability stands overruled. Amele 85, except husband, all will stay.
125.
Sir. Office objections square maintainability stands overruled. What's the matter? Gotilva. What's the offense? 69. Sir, ಏನು? Take the mic. Take the mic. On ಮಾಡಿ sir.
Before interim order, they have filed the charge sheet, Your Honor.
No, tell me on merits.
Why? Your Lordship, there is the facts of the case are there was a mutual relationship.
Mutual. All right. Sorry. Irli bidi, adjust ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇರತ್ತಾ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಫಾದರ್ಗೆ. ಅವರು ಪೇಷಂಟ್, ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಅವರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಚೆನ್ನೈಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಚೆನ್ನೈಗೆ.
ಚೆನ್ನೈ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿ ಹಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ದ ಕಾಲ್, ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ 69.
ಕಾಲ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು?
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
It's been more than 2 months, Your Honor.
More than 2 months.
2 months, Your
Just
Honor.
2 months, sir.
2 months. ಅದು ಕಾಲ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಸೊ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That's why you have not received the call.
ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Just because they have not received the call, they have just given this thing color of 69.
Color of 69. 69 color ilva?
69 is all about
All about what, sir?
false promise and
And
false promise and deceitful mean, Your Honor. In this the promise or ಆತರ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆ ತರ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
They were in a relationship. ಆತರ just because he has not received the call, ಅವರಿಗೆ issues ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ issues ಇತ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್? ಎರಡು ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ?
Some the trust issues.
ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್.
That's why she has filed this complaint, Your Honor.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಲ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, Your Honor. It is mentioned in the complaint. The typed copy is page number 20, Your Honor.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The last, yes, Your Honor. There was a interim order, Your Honor. In the FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು before that they filed the charge sheet.
ನೀವು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಎತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇ the allegation is I have not received
ನಾರ್ಮಲ್
the
ಕಾಲ್
call.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
All these
You
vague
said you are in
allegations.
the hospital with your father. She said make a video call. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
So, Lordship,
ಸೊ
I have not
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
received the-
ಫಾದರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there are records of the medical records. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಂದೆ ಹುಷಾರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 69 and 115 of the BNS. The allegation is that the petitioner and the complainant were in a relationship since December 2025. And after about 2 months of the said relationship, the petitioner, on the pretext that his father was critically ill and had to be treated at Chennai, goes off to Chennai. This is suspected by the complainant to be false. Therefore, therefore asks the petitioner to answer a video call. He refuses to do so. This suspicion leads to crime. Later, it is the allegation that the petitioner had begun to scene zone the respondent and ghost her throughout. Therefore, the offense under section 69 inter alia has sprung. Except this, there is nothing else that could become the ingredients of the offense under section 69. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂತ ಇವತ್ತು? ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಅವರೇ,
Application has been withdrawn.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಅದು 73 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್.
Blood,
ಇದೇನು?
just
85
because the American consulate rejected my wife's F1 visa, she deserts me and she files a complaint against me. For 1 second, if your lordship were to
For the husband?
For the husband, my lord. ಎರಡು ಪೇಜ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 34, my lord. ಅದು ದಪ್ಪ ಶೀಟ್ ಬದಲು ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ದಪ್ಪ ಶೀಟ್ ನ ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು ದಪ್ಪದು 452 ಪೇಜ್ ಬೇಡ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 34, my lord.
ದಪ್ಪ ಕೇಸ್ ನ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕೋ ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್. ಪೇಜ್ 34 for 1 second, my lord. Page 34.
ಹೇಳಿ.
June 23rd, 2025. I want my F1 visa this time.
ಯಾರು ವೈಫ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
Wife asks. She's already on H4 visa. She's been living with me in US And then she comes to India I have admitted her to MS Information Science. I've been paying the fee. US ಅಲ್ಲಿ. She comes here. ಈ F1 visa ಇಲ್ದರೆ OPT ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ optional practical training. If you don't get the OPT, you cannot work. You are a dependent visa. I've been paying the fee. After you graduate, when I get my green card, she will also get, she can work. She says, no, I want F1 visa.
F1?
F1 is a student visa. So, my lord, if your lordship for 1 second were to turn to page 9, my lord. Page 9 is the visa that has been given to my wife, which is valid till 24th January 2026. That is H4 visa. Then I admit her to Trine University, that is on page number 10. Then you can get admitted to the university without F1 visa. On H4 you can get admitted. She comes to India with an intention that she wants to get OPT. She applies for F1 visa on 29/11/2024. That is on page number 15, my lord. That visa came to be rejected on page number 22 by the US consulate in Chennai. ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Correct.
My lord, subsequent to that, what I do is I help her get the change of status in US from H4 to F1. That came to be approved.
H4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
H4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವೀಸಾ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್, she cannot work. She cannot dependent on the husband's visa, which is H1. She is on H4. That status I get it changed to F1. That is on page 23, my lord. Subsequent to that, again she has to go out of the country and apply for a stamping of the F1 visa. Where she comes to my brother's marriage, I also come. She applies for that on 13/5/2025.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, ಇನ್ನು 2 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ಬೇಡವೇ ಬೇಡ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡಿ. ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಈ ವೀಸಾ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಇವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ F1 visa ಇಲ್ಲದೆ page 34 I want F1 visa, page 35 seriously I am not going to come back if no F1 visa. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ F1 visa?
ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 498 ಏನಾ?
Yes man. ಏನು ಒಂದು ನಯ ಪೈಸಾ ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 2 ಲೈನ್ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲೂ.
ಒಂದು NP ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಂದು ನಯ ಪೈಸಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ NP.
ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ನಯ ಪೈಸಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓದ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾರೆ?
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾರೋ ಕಾನ್ಸುಲೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ?
ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು, ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೇ
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ಗಂಡ.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವಂಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಓನ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ, ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. The petitioner, husband of the complainant, is before the court calling in question registration of a complaint for offences punishable under section 85 inter alia. The case has interesting nuances of how the visa procedure has been paraphrased to become an offence under section 85 of the BNS inter alia. The complainant gets married to the husband, of course, to the petitioner on 15/12/2022. The petitioner, green card holder?
ಇಲ್ಲ H1B ಅವರು.
The petitioner was H1B visa holder in the United States. Applies for a H4 visa for the wife. H4 visa is for the dependents. The petitioner travels to the United States, the complainant travels to the United States, resides with the petitioner and joins a master's degree.
Please, Masters in Information Studies.
Masters in Information Sciences. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the husband has funded everything. That may not be relevant at this juncture. Comes the condition, the petitioner has, counsel for the petitioner has produced documents, plethora of them, to buttress his submission. A few of them would indicate this being an illustration of a misuse of the offence under section 85 of the BNS. The wife threatens that if she would not get what visa, F1,
F1 visa.
F1 visa, which is a student visa, she would, threatens that she wants an F1 visa and not an H4 visa. Based on the said communication, the husband is said to have relieved the petitioner from complainant from H4 visa for her to get F1 visa.
He did not relieve. H4 continued to be there. F1 apply ಮಾಡಿ.
F1, the complainant applies for F1 visa, but the same is rejected by the US consulate at Chennai. All this is now become the fulcrum of the list for offences punishable under section 85/498A of the BNS. If this could be permitted to be, the police after investigation have filed a charge sheet even in the
FIR.
charge sheet ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ FIR.
ಹೌದಾ? 22 ಆಗಿರೋದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ 20.
Sorry, sir. If this could be permitted to be investigated, if on the fulcrum of the list as narrated here and above, if investigation would be permitted, it would become an abuse of the process of the law on the face of it. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
I have one submission.
ಈಗಲೇ
This is
ಪಾಸ್
only-
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು submission, only for academic interest. In the complaint, she says.
ಯಾರ academic interest ಗೆ?
For everybody that is here. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು second. ಒಂದೇ second. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾವ ಬಂದು 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ ಬೈದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
ಈಗ ಮಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಟೇಕನ್ ದ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲೈನ್. ಮಾವ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಬಸವೇಶ್ವರ ನಗರ್, ಶಿ ಸೇಸ್ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಗಾರ್ಡನ್. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಅದನ್ನು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರಿರೋದೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಂದ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ತೆಗೆದು ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಗೂಗಲ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಲೈನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಯಾರು
ಗೂಗಲ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
That's correct, but we cannot ask police to first.
ಅದು LOC ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ಗೂಗಲ್ಸ್ ರೀಚ್.
127.
Maintainability, my lords, B report is accepted and for non-appearance, my lords, it is closed. My private complaint is closed. Lords, I filed 482.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಯ್ದ್ರು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
It's 3 days.
3 days.
What happened is, my lords, there was earlier a closure of B report. I filed revision, my lords, remanded back. Thereafter 3 days, 3 opportunity was given, my lords, where, my lords, I did not appear. My case is closed, my lords, saying that I have not appeared and it seems that it is a civil dispute and the case is closed.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
Lords, but without my lord's own statement, lords, the direction
procedure may be wrong.
Ashte. I'm seeking, my lords, an opportunity to appear and to give own statement.
Yes, we'll send it back. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the complainant, registers a complaint, private complaint, registers a private complaint in PCR 411 of 2018. The matter was referred for investigation. The police conduct investigation and file a B report. The B report was placed before the concerned court. The concerned court adjourned the matter on 3 dates.
It was allowed, my lords, first it was allowed. B report was accepted. Thereafter, my lords, I filed a revision petition. That was allowed and remanded back.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the B report was accepted and the proceedings closed on hearing you.
No, there was no sworn statement in the earlier round.
Without following due process of law. The complainant challenges the same before the revisional court by filing a revision petition. The revisional court accepted the plea of the petitioner that there was procedural aberration while accepting the B report and closing the matter. The procedural aberration led to the revisional court remitting the matter back to the hands of the learned magistrate to pass necessary orders in accordance with law. 3 dates, the matter is listed on 13/2/26, 27/2/26 and 27/4/26. Owing to the fact that the petitioner was not present on all the 3 dates, again, the concerned court has accepted the B report and closed the proceedings. The petitioner is now before this court calling in question the said proceeding. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the document appended to the petition and the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of K.S. Ravikumar versus Vasanta. ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725, wherein the coordinate bench is held as follows, quote para 5. The B report could not have been accepted and case closed without following the procedure as stipulated by the coordinate bench in the aforesaid judgment. In that light, solely on the said ground, the matter it is required that the matter be reheard by the concerned court in accordance with the procedure as stipulated by the coordinate bench as quoted supra. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Petition is allowed. So and so order stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court with a undertaking of the petitioner that he would be present before the court as and when the matter is listed on the B report. In the event the undertaking is breached and the petitioner remains absent, another opportunity for his submission on the B report would be lost.
My lord, may fix a date, my lord.
ಬೇಡ
Now it
ಯಾವತ್ತು
is closed,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
please.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
128.
Objection. Maintainability may be overruled.
ಅದು ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Maintainability overruled.
Please. Grateful.
128.
Petitioner, Your Honor. Earlier FIR challenge ಮಾಡಿ petition has been filed. Now challenging the charge sheet, Your Honor. And memo also filed before the court.
Overruled. Yes.
This is the case in respect of the property, Your Honor, civil in nature.
Maintain.
Trespass. Oh, bless you.
129. Council submission.
120. Accepting the submission, Mannapuram. Accepting the submission of counsel appearing for the petitioner. Office objections overruled. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
130.
Overruled Monday. 230 ಆಯ್ತು. 230 ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 430. 230.
Let's continue. 31.
My lord,
My
submission.
One niಮಿಷ.
Case and counter case.
It's not a counter case, my lord. Counter blast, my lord. After 3
TVR
days.
ಈಗ ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. You should have lunch.
ಅಲ್ಲ respondent number 2 also have filed criminal petition.
ಯಾವ್ದದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರು.
1290.
ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ incident has occurred in the premises of my building.
No.
300 to
We are in our property.
distance ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೂ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 6:45 along with her son. Abutting land is a government land. She is cultivating
Yes, I'm agriculturist. I have right to continue. As a Kumki. He is not
You have
agriculturist.
right to cultivate in your land. ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ Kumki land. Kumki land is supportive land for the agriculturist. He is not agriculturist. He is 50 converted land, my lord. He has no right over the Kumki land, my lord. How can he will have right over Kumki land? My father has filed form number C57 around 20 years ago, my lord. Therefore, I have right. He doesn't have right. That's logical.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಬೈದ್ರ ಇವರು?
ಯಾರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಇವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗ್ ಬಂದು ಮನೆ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಾಜು ವಿಂಡೋ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Lords, may kindly
ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ occurred near my house. There is a distance of 350 to 400 meters between our house.
Lords, may kindly see the my
I have given
complaint.
complaint to Tahsildar regarding this cultivating of Arecanet land abutting to my. Tahsildar has also passed an order saying to remove the encroachment if there is any.
No, my lords, all submission.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
12906. It's in FR stage, filed on 18/8. Both may be heard on the same.
Both Monday fresh
My lord,
matters.
lady, my lord, student, my lord, he is pursuing his studies.
Student ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಗ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಏನಾಗೋದಂದ್ರೆ
Lordship, may kindly see for a moment, my
ಒಂದ್
lord.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮ್ದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಯ್ತು.
6:45 ಗೆ ಲೇಡಿನ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
6:45 ಲೇಡಿನ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರ?
ನಮ್
petitioner's father, the land belongs to petitioner's father. Petitioner number 1 is the daughter. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸೋದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಹೊಡೆದ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ನ್ಯೂಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು. because the Tahsildar has already passed an order.
ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರಿಸ್ಟ್.
5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು. 5 o'clock 6 o'clock ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Monday.
My
Both.
lord, my lord, interim order, my lord.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List along with, ನಿಮಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Much of.
ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು 6:45ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಳೆ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್
ಮಳೆ ಬರೋಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಷ್ಟ
ಮಳೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನಿಂತು ಹೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅವರು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ಇಂಥವ್ರು
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 1880 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅದು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. WP ಆಗಿದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇನ್ FR 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? 5:15 ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ.
ಮಚ್
32.
Lordship, beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
You can't appear from the car, sir.
Oh, my
Your
lord,
car
sorry,
may be
my lord.
good. That doesn't mean I will
sorry.
permit you.
No, what has happened, my lord, is that I am on my legs before the Hosur court, my lord, today.
You are on your legs in the car.
No, my lord, because there is
What,
no
sir?
association. There is no association here, my lord. There is no convenient place for me to appear, so I thought car is a better place, my lord. The offences alleged are, my lord, 3, 4, and 5 of the
No, no,
ITP
no.
Act.
No car in the no hearing at all.
Kindly, my lord.
Serial number ಏನಿದು? 32. Dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ?
My lord, what has happened? There is no association here, my lord.
Non-compliance of office objections.
But I have complied it, my lord. I'll...
Yes, list the matter Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Very well.
Come out of the
very
car.
well. Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
No, sorry, sir. No car arguments.
33.
Caru,
Yes.
park. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
33.
Petitioner, my lord. 85, my lord, father-in-law, mother-in-law.
In the madam, your assignment. In the meantime.
34.
Oh, petitioners, your lordship. Your lordship has sought a report from learned magistrate. your
NDPS.
lordship. No, your lordship. 138 proceedings, your lordship. My 313.
Oh, judgment,
statement.
correct.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು? ಇತ್ತಾಳಿ ಆರ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Let me see. Pass over. Right.
Wait.
35.
For the petitioners, my lord. Your lordship, the petitioners have approached this honorable court in the FIR stage, your lordship. There was an interim order of stay. Subsequent
Offense.
Offense 298,
In the meantime.
298, 324.
Next. Meantime, stay.
36.
Lordship, the maintainability, that 36.1 is challenging the FIR, my lordship.
Is the charge sheet?
Yes, my lordship.
36.1, the petitioner has called in question the charge sheet so filed in criminal petition 11549 of 26, while criminal petition 2134 was challenging the crime. Therefore, the said petition is now rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Offense in?
My lordship, the 420 and 406, my lordship.
Misappropriation.
Yes, my lordship. The petitioner is the accused number 3 and 4. My lordship, the money transaction between the accused number 1 and second respondent, my lordship. The repayment of the said loan. The accused number 1 has issued two checks, my lordship. The same as in dishonored, and the second respondent has initiated the 138 proceedings, my lordship.
In the meantime, next.
37.
138 ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು?
ನಡೀತಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
Next.
37.
Krishna. No representation, 2 weeks. Next.
38.
ಏನಿದೆ PCP NDT ನ? ಸರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
I sought for the status of the investigation, my lords.
Deepthi madam.
Please, your lordship, I have secured the records. Your lordship,
Finally.
as per him, the survey number is 27. But we have verified the survey number as 16, your lordship. And someone else is in possession also. And there's a suit pending also. He has filed injunction suit, but there's two suits pending also, your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, I'll make two submissions, my lords. Lords, I have purchased the property in the year 2005. That is in survey number 27/3. Lord, subsequently in the year 2016, I have constructed the compound, my lords.
Who?
Petitioner, my lords. Lord, the accused has trespassed my property. He purchased the survey number 16, my lords. The only, the representation.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಬ್ರಾಳು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಇಬ್ರಾಳಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿರಿ.
Correct. My lord, the only the representation that I have given to the police is that I have constructed the compound in the year 2016. He is claiming that he has constructed the compound on the same property in the 2024. My lord.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಂಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು, ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೈ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, what I
ನೋ ಸರ್,
my lord, what I am seeking is that, my lord, this is a simple matter, my lord.
ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಸರ್, ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್.
ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 2016 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್? ವಾಟ್ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿ? ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, I have given the representation to conduct the scientific investigation by the investigating officer, my lords.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್
My lords, that is the only evidence available, my lords.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
My lords, if they have demolished the compound.
You ask the court to appoint a commissioner and do it, not ask police to come into civil cases, sir. I will not permit.
My lords, that the petition is 75 age old.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನಾ?
My lords,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನೋ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿ.
My lords, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು
by accepting such orders, we will ourselves permit police to enter into civil cases, which I will not do.
My lord, if they demolish the compound tomorrow, my lords, I have
the civil court, sir. You are already before the civil court. Already before the civil court. ಹಾಕಿ application. Seek appointment of a commissioner. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಅನ್ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords, if the investigation is conducted
no,
in
sir,
that lines, my lords,
I will not permit. I will not
issues
permit
will be
investigation to happen in this case at all. It is not a case where police should interfere. Period.
My lords, I'll make one submission, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, the petitioner is a 75 years old kidney patient, Swami. ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
My lords, I'll make one submission, my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಅವರು ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು they have converted their layout.
ಲೇಔಟ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್?
I am not able to move, my lords. I am undergoing the dialysis once in 2 days, my lords.
Correct. ಕಿಡ್ನಿ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ CKD ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೆ?
ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have purchased this property in the 2024 and I have constructed the compound ಅಂತ. But I have constructed the compound on the very same property in the year 2016. Well,
no, compound versus compound will not permit police.
My lords, I have invested my hard earned money,
circumstances maybe, sir, maybe that doesn't mean we will permit criminal law to be set into motion in a seemingly civil dispute. Because you're a 75-year-old man, you're suffering from CKD, that doesn't mean police should come and do it immediately. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
It was pending from last 14 months, my lords.
ಏನು ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Initially they did not take my complaint.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Thereafter I filed my PCR.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords, after registering an FIR, they have kept quiet. My lord, that the investigating officer is in connivance with the accused. My lord,
ಏನಾಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹಾಕಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. The learned counsel appearing, learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the investigation, though is pending, it is pending for the reason that the petitioner and the respondent both have filed civil suit against each other. The issue is with regard to a compound allegedly constructed by the petitioner in 2016 and the construction taking place in 2024 by the complainants, by the supposed accused who have allegedly trespassed over the property. The issue, the learned HCGP Dipti Alva would submit that the issue is seemingly civil in nature. Therefore, the police are not filing their final report, whatever it is, final report, and would undertake that if 8 weeks time is granted, a final report would be placed before the concerned court. Yes.
Day before yesterday, I have received the notice that stating that they have filed a B report.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Let them place at least the records. What kind of investigation?
I am not going to scrutinize, sir. Nothing doing. Yes, this is not a case where yes. So ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
Civil case ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but that the
No, Tejas.
the FIR has been registered, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
Only I am seeking that the scientific investigation can be
ಈಗ
done. Take the samples of the compound, whether it
ನಿಮಿಷ
is
ಸರ್.
constructed in the year 24 or constructed in
ಆಯ್ತು
the year 2006.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. what do you call whatever survey would be done. But ಈಗ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. The learned HCGP now would on instruction submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report before the concerned court. In the event of, in the light of the filing of the B report, the remedy to the petitioner lies before the concerned court to take the law forward by filing a protest petition or otherwise as the case would be, and also seek for further investigation if he is so wanting. The aforesaid observation petition stands disposed.
39.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
40.
Intermodal, yeah.
County case, my lords. We have filed the other case also, my lords, for reporting settlement.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಬಾ.
41.
In 41.1, Your Lordship was pleased to grant interim order of stay to the investigation on 2nd March. Charge sheet is filed on 3rd March. Challenging not charge.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Challenging that, not I filed the first one.
ಈಗ 41.1 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Dispose.
The 41.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the challenge is to the crime so registered, which after the grant of interim 24 hours after the grant of the interim order, it transpires that the police have filed the charge sheet, filed their final report, the charge sheet before the concerned court, which is challenged in 41. Number ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. Challenge in 41. In that light, 41.1 stands disposed. In the light of the interim order subsisting therein, there shall be an interim order in the case. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Kindly have it tomorrow, ma'am.
Why?
It's my colleague's matter. She's not.
You have not seen the file? What's the matter?
The file is with my colleague.
Kodi. We'll dismiss it now.
Kindly pass it over.
138, madam.
It's dismissed for non-prosecution.
There, yes. How do you know file is not with you?
Saw it in the cause
The
list.
petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which rejects the PCR, rejects the proceedings in CC 31282 of 2022 for its non-prosecution. The order of the concerned court reads as follows, page 15 and 16. The complainant petitioner had remained throughout absent right from 28/11/2022 with even payment of process to execute the order of taking of cognizance and issuance of summons. Owing to the continuous absence of the complainant, the court left with no choice rejects the petition for its non-prosecution. The petitioner was not aware of the order so passed by the concerned court, and therefore has called that in question after gaining knowledge about the dismissal of the case for its non-prosecution in terms of the order dated 28/11/2022. Though the order is on 28/11/2022, the counsel for the petitioner Anaga Desai would submit that the petitioner did not have the knowledge of the same as it was dismissed for non-prosecution, and when inquired about the progress of the case comes to know of it. In that light, would seek one opportunity to comply with the orders passed by the court and take the issue to its logical conclusion. In the light of the said submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to appear before the court and comply with the directions so issued for the purpose of taking of for issuance of summons. The parties to the list, the petitioner shall appear before the court on 14th. On 11th September, the concerned court shall take the issue to its logical conclusion thereon. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: the petition is allowed, so and so stands quash. The petition, the PCR is restored to file on the court of so and so with the aforesaid observations. Yes. Next.
43.
Petition this case for senior counsel.
Senior is not audible.
It seems
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನಾಟ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ 7A ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
7A ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ 7A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೊಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
there is some technical issue it seems.
The senior counsel has a technical glitch. The case has a legal glitch. Yes. The learned counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The 20 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇರೋದಿದು? 28th ಅಲ್ಲ? 7/8/20 list on 27th at 2:30 PM. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Failed trap, successful trap?
No, there is no trap at all.
No trap?
No trap, nothing. No recovery, nothing. No trap at all.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನ್ ಮನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
There is no trap.
No trap.
No trap.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 27th ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please. Till then,
Till then, 27th.
Please.
See. Yes.
44.
Madam, 27 to 2:30 PM. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಟರಾಜ್.
Well, 138 points. Non-prosecution dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Yes. Serial number 42.
Order page. ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇವ್ರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
42 minutes.
ಸೇಮ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? ಜನಗ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 42 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸೇಮ್ 42. ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
45.
I want to show, my lord, only 2 orders of your lordship.
ನಾನು ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓವರ್ ಪವರ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ empty the bit what I have.
Absolutely. Sir, how can you empty? You are too witty to do that. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ತುಂಬ್ತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
I want to show only 2 orders, my lord, of your lordships. Last 2 orders, my lord, so kindly see, my lord, in 2 different petitions. My lord, these are the matters.
ಅದೇ ಕೋಡೆ ತಾನೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Now, your lordships, my lord, would stay, my lord, the cases raised by us against them. And, my lord, the treatment has to be same for both the eyes. My lord, now they don't want.
ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ, my lord, no dispute. Your lordships, my lord, have observed, and my lord, the bail court, a coordinate bench of this honorable court, has observed that these are the family disputes of Kode family. Now they file criminal case against us, we file criminal case against us, my lord, the merits apart, the cases filed by us get stayed. And they want, my lord, they would say before the honorable Supreme Court.
ನಾನು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Case against us to proceed.
This is all ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
It requires to be stayed.
ನಿಮ್ದು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Now what they have not brought to the kind notice of the court is one more accused has approached session judge in CRRP number 42 up to.
ಓ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So there the entire proceeding itself is stayed.
So what?
Yes, proceedings is stayed.
So what? So everything is before the apex court.
No. That aspect I have to submit there in respect of a trust. Some matter is pending before the honorable apex court. Of course, I do concede the matters, my lord. They said the honorable Supreme Court has said they sent a matter to the mediation. It's before honorable Justice yes, Bopanna. Mediation is going on. Mediation is going on, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ mediation ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇದೇನು?
No, this is a matter where charge sheet has been filed. Then, my lord, no charge will be framed now because there is already a stay. Already a stay granted by the
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, till the
before your lordship,
division petition also will not move. There should be some consistency in everything. ಈಗ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬೋಪಣ್ಣ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
No, this is a old proceeding where it's pending, my
No,
lord.
sir.
No, one more aspect is, since there is already stay in one matter by the co-accused, the matter itself is already stayed.
It is more than
By the
sufficient for
co-accused.
my learned
Matter is
friend to
already
come
stayed.
and say, no, no, this
Yes.
is only with respect to
I'm
that.
not saying that, I'm saying there is already stay.
Then my lord should stay it.
That-
As
that
simple
they-
as that,
it's
my
by
lord.
the
We are not,
co-accused.
we
They
are not
obtained
before
the
the
stay.
sessions court, we are before your lordship's
The
bench.
co-accused
My
has
lords may
obtained
kindly
stay.
grant indulgence.
It's like the co-accused goes there, obtains a stay, again and one more accused goes
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
there.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಪ್ಯಾರಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
CRRP.
In the teeth of this, my lord, your lordships may kindly grant indulgence. My lord, he is not opposing me.
I am myself saying there is an order of
Not
stay.
towing, is my lord towing my cart as such. I am thankful to Mr. Hegde. My lords may kindly grant
It was with you, I don't know. There's already an order of stay and then I'm myself saying there is already an order of stay granted in CRRP number for, yes, CRRP number 42 of 2026. And the order, it is by one of the co-accused and the order says entire proceedings is stayed.
ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಂಟಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
I'm done.
then
my
ಎಂಟಿ
lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'm done. Hope he has done it, my lord. I'm done.
ನೀವೇ ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ he did it so well that you yourself said stay ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು. My lord, I'm
No,
so
they have
thankful.
already gone there and obtained stay in one case. Still the matter is, my lord, that is arbitrary.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸುನಿಲ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Till the mediation is over, my lord, that matter.
ನಾನು ಅದೇ
Till the
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
mediation.
ಸರ್.
Please.
I have reserved liberty to both either of you to move the matter once mediation is over. That's the order that I have passed.
That can be done, that can be done. my lord.
That has already been done.
No,
So
but
this-
I really genuinely feel, my lord, there, since there was already one stay, my lords, of the entire proceedings.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
They can
ಅದು
keep me.
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಯಾರ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
It's an intoxicating dispute. my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ವಿಟ್. ಏನ್ ನಾನೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
I remember in one of those cases, I think, my lord, it was Mr. Somsekhar before appearing Justice Anand Bhai, Lordship Justice Anand Bhaira Reddy, would come and always show a bottle, my lord, ಇದನ್ನು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Once again, you show that bottle, you don't know what will be the consequences.
ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್
This also bottling case only.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Greatly obliged.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Greatly obliged.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. It's a detailed order that I have passed.
In two petitions.
Same tag along with same order.
Yes.
Tag along, that's.
We'll also keep our hands tight, my lord. Your lordships particularly said we should keep our hands tight. We will not, my lord, move our hand to.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ?
Precisely. It's a detailed,
Your lordship
it's a
should also
detailed
add, my lord.
interim order, but your lordship said that we should keep our hands tight.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ.
It's an intoxicating matter, my lord, they should, your lordship says further.
ಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು.
So great.
Great.
46.
The petitioners are the bona fide purchasers of the 7 crore 48 lakhs.
7 crore?
48 lakhs rupees.
Bonafides ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
From the accused number 1 to 3. Not the, there is no such allegation against the petitioners. The allegation against the.
The complaint will opportunity given to file my objection.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy code.
Counsel for the registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent complainant.
Second to all the.
GP holder has been filed the private complaint.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ respondents?
7 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
To all the private respondents.
2 to
7.
2 to 6, sorry, 2 to 6.
Either, whatever. The petitioner shall serve set of papers upon the counsel forthwith. List the matter on 2nd February. 2nd September. Objections, if any, by then. The interim protection that was granted on 20th August 2026 shall continue till the next date of year.
Great.
Investigation stay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Investigation stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
47.
For the petitioners, ma'am. Allegation that creation of GPM, my lord. Allegation is that I created a GP and sold the property.
Correct.
So page number 22 is the board resolution, my lord.
No problem. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Because by the 2014 he was came as a director in.
No problem. Yes. Next.
48.
My lord, in this case, I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord. Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
Thursday, fresh matters. Next.
Much obliged.
49.
376 minutes and
376
and 417.
false promise.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
It's already 9 years
9 years.
relationship.
ನಿಮ್ ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
Relationship.
9 years.
Page number 12. Matter is settled, my lords, but
Settled.
settled. Page number 12.
But 376 settled ಬೇಡ.
Page number 12, man.
Anyway, we'll close it.
Page number 12.
ಯಾವಾಗ-
Withdrawn.
When do you get the complaint?
Any day.
Shall I take it on Monday next?
Yes, Friday, Friday, man.
ಆಯ್ತು, Friday. List on 28th. Yes.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Much.
But, one HCGP, petitioner shall secure the presence of the complainant on the next date. Shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ. We'll close it on merits but not on settlement. Yes.
50.
This is the in-laws petition. Respondent number 2 is the daughter-in-law. She, in her complaint, she said, my lord, only 15 days residing in the matrimonial house. After that, my lord, she went to the Canada.
Went to the Canada.
She went to Canada. And my lord, she came back. Immediately, my lord, she filed complaint against husband and
The petitioners are before this court calling in question sounds. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this is in-laws petition. Daughter-in-law is the complainant, father-in-law and mother-in-law are the accused. Finding no in the meantime. Next.
51.
51 and 55 millets are connected matters, my lord.
Yen Sunil.
Sir, this is the dispute in the Alliance University, my lord, that both brothers.
Four brothers.
Both brothers, my lord, sir.
Both brothers.
Both brothers.
Ah.
My lord, is after in the.
448.
447 millets in connected petition, lordship. has
Meantime. Yeah, tag along with swords. Next.
51 and 55 both, my lord.
51 and
55.
same tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, same order.
This is the connected matter, my lord, where all abettors have granted interim order of stay.
All acquittals?
Abettors, my lord.
I have the
Abettors.
respondent blood in this matter.
Certain clarifications are required. Lord, so far as accused numbers 2, 3 and 4, Lord, the allegation was that they have abetted the commitment of attempt to
suicide.
Attempt to suicide. The person
Suicide ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Lord, now with regard to accused number 1, Lord, the allegation is of murder and attempt to murder. Lord, investigation takes place and Lord, the charge sheet is filed against.
Sir, attempt to suicide may not be an offense. Attempt to murder is an offense.
Yes, Lord, so far as A1 is concerned. A2 to A4, my lord, it is that, my lord, the case of the prosecution is that accused number 1, unable to repay the debts, my lord, he commits murder and attempt to murder.
So first commits murder and murder of whom?
Murder of his mother and sister.
ಇದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ?
No, my lord. My lord, may I submit this
one issue
for a second?
ಏ ಅದು iPad ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? Wait.
This
One
video.
It's not as if he's attempt. He gets a poison. Poison is administered to everybody.
ಯಾರು? The father.
Father. Accused number 1.
Hmm.
Administered to everybody.
Hmm.
So then they don't die. So he kills.
Poison did not kill them.
Rat poison.
Rat poison. Hmm.
So then he kills, and son survives. Nephew survives. He also cuts his throat, survives. And 2 deaths have happened in this case.
Now the person who committed the murder is alive? Who is he?
A1.
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
My lord, I am appearing for A1, who is the petitioner.
You are the murderer. Alleged
No,
murderer. Then?
No, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to Annexure F, my lord. Eyewitness statement.
No,
Eyewitness statement and 482 ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
My lord, may kindly come.
ಈಗ ಏನು? ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
In fact, my lord, the other accused people, accused number 2 to 4, are the reason for entire incident. And their debt and their demand for the debt and is the reason for entire this thing. And there is a stay against them, my lord.
My lord, this video will give a clarity of this case. Only 30-second video will give a clarity of entire case.
I request your lordship to see the postmortem report, my lord, and the reason for postmortem report.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, Galav Kumar.
Sir.
This
Your lordship may see this postmortem.
Accused number 1 is the main assailant, allegedly.
Allegedly.
ಈಗ first accused number 1 ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, admittedly, my lord, the allegation was made by the complainant. The complainant, my lord, may kindly come to Annexure M.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
my lord, petitioner is the nephew of the complainant.
All right, sir.
The complainant, my lord, he has admitted that I have not made such statements. My lord, may kindly come to amend.
Statement bidi, sir. Now there is death here. All right.
Death has
You have allegedly killed whom?
My lord, that is the allegation that I have allegedly killed the family members. My lord, may kindly, if I read, my lord, annexure of last 3 lines, my lord.
Hmm.
Ali, this is the, my lord, the statement made by Mayangouda, who, my lord, who is around 10 years old, my lord. Ali, ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಮೊದಲು ನನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಕುಯ್ದರು. ತದನಂತರ ಅದೇ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ನೆಲದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಲಗಿಸಿ ಕತ್ತನ್ನು ಕುಯ್ದರು.
ಯಾರು? ಅಜ್ಜಿ?
ಅಜ್ಜಿ. Nowhere, my lord, he has made a statement about the petitioner.
How old was Ajji?
My lord, she was around 50. She was around 55, 60. My lord.
55 Ajji.
Even if for a moment we accept this contention is true, then who killed Ajji?
Oh, she's also dead.
She's also dead.
She's also dead, my lord. She herself, she has slitted her throat. My lord, this is the case, my lord, where, my lord, I am the abettors are let free by the interim order. My lord, if my
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಸೆಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, I am in the judicial custody.
You rightly so, sir. Yes.
No, my lord, if I may submit this, my
If
lord.
you are putting all the blame on Ajji and
No, my lord.
saying you have done
No, my
nothing.
lord, I am not stating that Ajji is responsible, who is the mother of the petitioner. I am stating that abettors are accused number 2 to 4.
ಆಯ್ತು, abettors 2 to 4 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೋಲ್ ಏನು?
ನನ್ನ ರೋಲ್, my lord, may kindly,
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
ನನ್ನ ರೋಲ್, they are stating that I have killed my mother.
So ನಿಮ್ದು ಮರ್ಡರರ್ alleged. Whatever. You are on a higher pedestal.
My lord, but the complainant who made the complaint is stating, my lord, I have not made such allegation.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Yes sir. You are appearing for the grandmother.
No, not. I'm appearing for the neighbor, the first informant.
Oh, neighbor, eyewitness.
Yes, no,
ಏನು
not eyewitness.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಏನೀಗ?
I go to the scene after the incident has happened and I give a complaint. My complaint is regarding what is transferred based on video, my lord, I give a complaint.
This is a video, my lord, may kindly see a 30-second video.
No, I may see, may not see, it's a different thing. Here is a murder. Here is abetment to suicide.
My lord, in charge sheet it is 103.
103.
103 and 109.
103 is murder.
No, it's 103 and 109.
Correct. 103 is murder, 109 attempt to murder.
My lord, the abetment to suicide.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ all of you, what are you doing in 482?
108 is what is alleged against accused numbers 2 to 4.
ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಏನಂತ that we are the one who are harassing him for money. Accused number 1, unable to meet out that harassment, he kills his mother, his sister, and attempts to kill his nephew. And my lord, he is attempted. My lord, I would have understood, my lord, had my lord, he succeeded in his attempt, then perhaps, my lord, abetment to suicide could have been there. My lord,
ಏನು succeeded ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
he succeeded ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Attempt to commit suicide, but he is alive. So, my lord, abetment to attempt to commit suicide is not an offense.
My lord, merely I am alive. I have put behind the bars.
Abetment to an attempt to commit suicide definitely is not an offense. That will ನೀವೇ rat poison ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ? ಎಲ್ಲ? ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ನಾವೇನು my lord, merely I am alive. My lord, merely I am alive. I am put behind the bars. My lord, may kindly see this video.
Merely because you are alive, because you have killed so many.
No, please, my lord, here mother makes a statement. Mother, the Ajji, makes the statement, my lord, that accused number 2 to 4 are the main reason for our suicide that we are committing.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 to 4 ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, allegation on me was that I have slitted the throat. My lord, there is no evidence as such. My lord, the statement, the eyewitness is Mayangouda, who has seen, who was in that house. My lord, he says Ajji has did it.
Yeah, strong Ajji will see. But Ajji herself is no more now.
Ajji herself is no more. My lord, may kindly see, my lord, page 60. My lord, see my position, my lord. See my lord.
Page,
my lord, 59.
What kind of crimes is it?
My lord, Merely I am alive, I am put behind the bars.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಥ್ರೋಟ್ ಸ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He is himself.
No, 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 no. It was my mother who did it.
Your mother killed you?
Yes,
Tried
my
to
lord.
kill you?
My lord, she was the one who was running the chit fund business. She couldn't repay the money. My lord, I am 26-year-old boy. How can I run, my lord, lakhs together, this one, my lord, chit fund?
But you think all this will be deciphered in a 482 by me?
No, my lord. My lord, when my lord, the abettors are let free in an interim order, my lord. My lord, I have no difficulty that they have got.
So, because that is abettors for abetment to suicide.
Please, my
That is not an offense. Because abettors are granted an interim order, the main assailant also should be granted. Alleged.
My lord, that is not my case. My lord, what my submission, my humble submission is this, my lord. My lord, the mother and the son makes a video stating that they are the reason for us we are committing suicide. My
Iga,
lord,
mother is not alive.
not alive. No one is alive, my lord, other than Mayangowda and me, the petitioner.
Who are they, sir?
Mayangowda is my sister's son, minor son.
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೊಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಕುಯ್ದಿರೋದು.
ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಕುಯ್ದಿರೋದು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ತಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು
ಮೆಲಡ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಮೆಲಡ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ 62 ಮೆಲಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಮೊದಲು ನನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಕತ್ತನ್ನು ಕುಯ್ದರು. ತದನಂತರ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನೆಲದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಲಗಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಕತ್ತನ್ನು ಕುಯ್ದರು. Nowhere ಮೆಲಡ್ he makes a statement about the petitioner. Milord, if this is the case, Milord, when Milord, the video is there, who are the abettor has been stated by in the video, the documentary evidence. Milord, now Milord, I lost my mother, I lost my entire family. Milord, I have alleged and I am behind bars.
No, they also need
This
to
is a
be
classic case, Milord. I lost the entire family, Milord. The only allegation, my lord, that I have cut my mother's throat. My lord, it was my mother who cut the throat.
No, but the medical report, postmortem report does not support the
My
contention
lord,
of
my lord, may kindly come to
Lordship,
page.
it's
My
not
lord,
a
may kindly come to page 52 for a second, my lord. Where, my lord, I am Mohan, accused number 1, and also victim number 4 in the same affair.
This is gross.
In fact, the two weapons are used.
My lord,
one knife.
my lord, my only submission is this. There is, my lord, sorry, I'm repeating again, my lord. There is a video by my mother, by other family. In the video, my lord, you can see entire other people also.
For a testimony of that, she is not alive.
My lord, she is not alive. My lord, the allegation is, my lord, they also don't have any such, my lord, video that I'm cutting the throat of the mother. But I have evidence that where Mayangowda has stated ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಕತ್ತನ್ನು ಕುಯ್ದಿದ್ದು. Nowhere, my lord, he has stated that the petitioner has cut the throat of the mother. My lord, the chit fund business was running by my mother. Merely, my lord, I am alive. My lord, my lord also saw the situation. This one. My lord, merely I am alive. My lord, I am put behind the bars. I lost my mother. I have lost my entire family.
The minor says, according to minor statement, he says that ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಕುಯ್ದ್ರು ನನಗೆ ಕುಯ್ದ್ರು ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. Assuming that my lord will accept that Mayangowda statement is true, ultimately my lord Ajji's injury is not self-inflicted injury.
She's not alive.
No, the postmortem says, my lord, her injury to her neck, it is not self-inflicted, it's a cut injury by someone else.
By whom?
By nobody else was there, only he was there. Only the.
My lord, I was cut first. My mother started cutting the throat from me.
ಏನ್ ತರಕಾರಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
No, my lord,
cutting the throat.
my lord, that is the case. My lord, it was the petitioner, my lord, he has stated that, my lord, my mother in the video, post the video, my lord, my mother first slit my throat. Thereafter, my lord, as the Mayangowda states.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಚಿಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
Yes, my lord, the harassment made by the other accused number 2 to 4. Yes.
Page 62 ನಲ್ಲಿ the Mayangowda does not say that Ajit slit the throat of the petitioner.
My lord,
no, please read. It says ಅಲ್ಲಿ
it was done in a separate room, my lord.
ಏನು?
Done in a hall.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ
It was done in a hall, my lord. This is done in a room.
Wait.
Page 62, my lord. Your Lordship may see statement. Last 4 lines. Annexure F, page 62. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಮೊದಲು Your Lordship got it, Mel.
Last 3 line, my lord.
Last 4 lines.
What kind of killing is this? Oh, sorry, sir.
2 to 4, my lord, has also needs to be investigated, my lord.
Lord, all are out, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
stay ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ?
2 to 4 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Can you have a look at the FIR? Lord, the only allegation is that we were asking him for money. Lord,
No
I am a
problem.
seller. Lord, I have produced the document.
No worries. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೇನು?
The investigation agreed, but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ for what offense, my lord? The offense that is alleged against me is abetment for suicide, attempt to commit suicide.
ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Yes, my lord, but at
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
that is not the submission made in the objections by the prosecution, my lord. But I would understood.
No.
As the prosecution said.
Let the investigation, will permit investigation to go on against 2 to 4.
My lord, let me, my lord.
ನೀವು
see-
ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes. Yes, my lord, first it will be dealing. My lord, here, my lord, the only allegation is, my lord, may kindly read page 22.
Investigation will go on against you.
No, it may, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, for a moment, my lord, I would not come in the way of investigation. But my lord, there has got to be something placed on record as to what is the role against us.
That they will do it, don't worry. Yes.
The poison has been purchased, poison has been administered. That's because of the action of the petitioner number, accused number 2 to 4.
Investigation Satyanarayana ಅವರೇ. Investigation has to happen.
My lord, then, my lord, I would make this one.
Yes.
My lord, I am not coming in the way of objection. Let, my lord, the prosecution be directed to file their objection as to what it is.
No, they will file the final report, sir. Objection ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. I will direct them to file a report of investigation. I am permitting investigation, sir. Period. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
Not purchased. I did not say purchased. I said that the poison has been purchased and administered. I did not say 2 to 4, and 2 to 4 are responsible for that.
2 to 4, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, for what, my lord, the video is here.
Wait. ಇದು ಕಂಪೇರಿಯನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Kindly turn to, my lord, 52.3 is my petition. There is objection of the 3.
And my learned friend, my lord, did not even say before your lordship that 2 deaths have happened and 2 people have attempted this thing. Only said that abetment to suicide, the person is not dead. That's the interim order, my lord. Your lordship may see the interim order.
One moment, sir. One moment.
Are you saying the allegation against me is of murder?
No, sir.
Wait, sir. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು? A3.
A3.
ಆಮೇಲೆ A4.
I think 2 and 4 are subsequent.
ಸೊ ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
A3 on 10th April.
There is no independent order by me.
10th April 2026.
10th April is not my order.
A3 the tamde. Criminal petition WP 11702.
WP 11702.
Oh, sorry, sir. All right. Yes.
My lord, annexure E,
That
my
they
lord,
said
your
that the person who committed suicide did not even die. That's where your lordship has granted stay.
Anyway, anything else?
This is all, my lord. That is why I said, my lord, on page 22, my lord, is allegation against me. My lord, at least something. My lord, for abetment, my lord, there has got to be some information. My lord, the role according to the prosecution is that we were demanding money. And hence, he has killed his mother's sister, tried to kill his nephew, and he tried to attempt. This is, my lord, the case of the prosecution.
All right, we'll answer it.
Please.
It was a statement.
Thursday at 4 p.m. 4:30 to dictate.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
ನೀವು ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, one humble submission, my lord. My lord may kindly come to annexure M, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, admittedly, my lord, the statement was made. What my learned friend is stating was by the complainant. My lord, the complainant himself admit before the SP, he has made a representation to the SP and the DGP that I have not made this kind of
I
statement.
will see, yes, let everything be investigated. You apply for bail and they also will face
My lord,
investigation. We'll pass an order on Thursday.
My lord, a liberty may be given, my lord.
Ivatte hogi, sir.
My lord, one line, your lordship, one
The-
line from your lordship
The
make a
petitioner,
big sense to me.
Barkoli, list these matters for dictating orders on Thursday at 4:30 PM. The petitioner in criminal petition 12762 of 2026 is at liberty to approach the concerned court seeking his enlargement on bail. The concerned court shall answer the said application if preferred in accordance with law. Notwithstanding the pendency of the subject petition. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Correct.
Yes, next.
53.
Petitioner, my lords. Early disposal, my lords. Proceedings before the trial court.
That will continue. Madam, entry model is that.
Crime is of the year 2014, my lords.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the complainant pursuant to which the investigation happens and the proceedings are pending before the concerned court as CC 3567 of 2015, registered for offences punishable under 114, 117, 420 and 511 of the IPC. The petition is preferred on the score that the concerned court has gone on granting adjournments without rhyme or reason, and the matter is pending for the last 11 years before the concerned court. In the light of the offences being as aforesaid, to infuse, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings with a direction to the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
54.
Minutes for speedy disposal, minutes. From past 7 months, the judgment has not been pronounced, minutes. Past minutes. In criminal appeal. Page number 14, minutes. In page number 14. From 28 to.
Petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The 138,
No, minutes. DV Act.
The petitioner is the complainant, petitioner. The petitioners
Are the appellant, minutes.
are the appellants in criminal appeal 9 of 2025. The concerned court had reserved the said proceeding for its orders on 28/2/2026, and despite the passage of 7 months, close to 7 months has not passed any order. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. In the light of the appeal proceedings pending for the judgment being reserved for the last 7 to 8 months, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to expeditiously dispose the said petition at an said appeal at any rate within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly. This next. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
It's number 3. Announcement of order. Bill number 1.
Dismissed.
Number 2.
Dismissed.
Bill number 3.
Criminal petition is allowed. Charge sheet dated 7/6/2026, laid in crime number 34 of 2026. The petitioner stands obliterated. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioner under 528 of the BNSS, and the same shall not bind or influence the proceedings against any other accused pending before any other fora.
continued. 56.
Petitioner, he was traveling with his my lord pregnant wife in a car. My lord, the allegation is by the respondent number 2, please, my lord, he driving a Ola, my lord, scooter. My lord, was in a rash manner, came near the car of the petitioner.
Wound certificate,
Wound certificate, my lord, simple in nature.
page,
My lord, page 142.
meantime.
Please,
Next.
57.
Avinash.
Lords, 309 clause 6 of BNS. My lords, I've challenged the constitutional validity.
Constitutional validity in 482.
Please, my lords.
Criminal petition alli.
There is no grounds for arrest, my lord. I was furnished at the time of my detention, my lords. My lords, however, I am arraigned accused number 2 in this case, my lords. My lords, page number 25, my lords. Except this second para, my lords, may be permitted to read, my lords. ನಂತರ A1 ಆರೋಪಿತರಾದ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಆರ್ ತಂದೆ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿರವರಿಗೆ ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆತನ ತಮ್ಮ ಚೇತನ್ ತಂದೆ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿರವರು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಸಹಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ A2 ಆರೋಪಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಎನ್ ತಂದೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ರವನು ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರ ಮಾವ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ತಂದೆ ನಿಂಗಪ್ಪರವರಿಗೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಸಹಿ ಪಡೆ. ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, there is no grounds for arrest which is ought to be required in the case of these, my lords.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Tomorrow.
Grateful, my lords.
You are in custody.
Please, my lords. Stay application ಇದೆ, my lords.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
Yes. ನಾಳೆ list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
58.
It's for Saturday.
Why, sir?
Some inconvenience.
Huh?
Some inconvenience.
58, huh?
Please,
2 weeks I go. Next.
Saturday, there's some
Yes, sir.
emergency.
Next. $50? 59. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? Emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
60. Await substitution.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner company. This is a case where the company has undergone corporate insolvency resolution process and it is claiming immunity from prosecution under section 32A.
32A permits
Please,
any kind of prosecution.
no, that is only if some condition, 5
I
conditions
satisfy all
has
the
to be
conditions.
satisfied, but that will come, but not, bank has to come.
Satisfies all that.
No, it does not satisfy.
Eh?
Satisfies all the conditions.
I'll show him, not, is anyway filed the
Right.
document.
Thursday. Bank notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ
The await report.
Await report.
ಯಾರ್ which bank is that?
Indian bank, my lord.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Lordship may directed to Vignesh Shetty, sir, he appears. As
ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ Indian bank.
Not, I'll intimate.
ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ? The petitioner shall also serve on any panel council representing Indian bank list on second in the fresh matters list.
Stay to continue.
Huh?
Stay.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes. Defer the
ಇದ್ರೆ
proceedings.
Defer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. Yes.
61.
No recovery from the hands of petitioners, my lords, no affair, no complaint, my lords. No recovery from the hands of petitioner. my lords.
NDPS.
Yes, please, please. Based on the,
ಏನು?
based on the statement.
ಏನು?
Methamphetamine.
1 gram.
1 gram. Also ganja, 1.
ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು.
Ganja kuda ಇದೆ. 1.8. It is record from accused number 1, my lords.
Anyway, learned
Lords, this is 7th time coming.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ
Already,
7ನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Instructions.
I have made the prima facie case.
Voluntary statement ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತಿರೋದು.
CDRs, my lord. No, my lords. For a moment, lords, kindly come to page number 17, my lords. mobile phone has been seized from the accused number 3. Even accused number 3 is also not an accused. Based on the statement of accused number A1 and A2, he has made as an accused number 3. No seizure, my lord.
There are CDRs.
The petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
Huh?
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that except the voluntary statement of others, there is no recovery from the hands of the petitioner of 1 gram of methamphetamine. The learned SPP would submit that there are CDRs which indicate the call link between the petitioner and the other accused. The phone seized agilva. The mobile phone of the petitioner is not seized, but others.
Others also, even accused number 1 is the Nokia phone seizure.
Others which also depicts only accused number 1 involved in the alleged crime. In the light of the petitioner being drawn solely on the co-accused statement, which is not deciphered by the respondents, there shall be, which is not demolished by the respondents, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
52.
For the petitioner. Blood, the alleged offences are not forest offences, blood. Allegation is blood, the petitioner is encroached the forest land, blood. Blood, the forest department as well as the revenue department has conducted the joint
theft and encroachment.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಇದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇನ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ವುಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀಲ್ ನಮ್ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Land subsequently declared as a forest land.
Next.
62.
Time illa.
Sorry, 63.
The order under challenge is the maintenance on interim maintenance is
60
passed 15,000.
Challenge?
Interim maintenance order is passed by the trial court.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್?
15,000 members. What has happened is
ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
not enhancement, reduction melodies.
Reduction na? No discount. Anything else?
That thing, my main ground is that out of his second marriage, he has a specially disabled child for which he has a daughter.
Who? Who's taking care of the child?
The petitioner only. There are 2 wives, my lords.
2 wives, sir.
First wife has
dismissed.
The second.
If you have the luxury of marrying twice, better pay maintenance.
What has happened is that once the divorce petition was filed,
no problem.
The wife did not enter the appearance. Ex parte decree was passed.
No problem.
And then second marriage was done. And after that they have.
Ex parte divorce ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ second wife.
Divorce ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ he got second marriage. Out of the second wedlock, he has 1 daughter, Melos. She has specially disease. She has anorectal anomalogy, Melos.
Notice, yes.
Because there is a execution petition that they have
Correct.
filed.
Very good. Barley. Yes, next.
Obligations.
64.
Court to court, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Major part of evidence was recorded by one court. Transfer, my lord, that it is totally bar it is. It is covered by decision, my lord, the decision.
Subramanian.
Please. I'll look into it, my lord.
Again, look into it.
This is, my lord, based on a letter by the police commissioner, Lord, this arrangement is made. Lord, kindly, I'll file a memo. I'll ask you kindly see this document, my lord.
Police station
My lord,
wise
wherever, my
division,
lord, the
my lord.
cases are posted.
Police station wise dividing is for the magistrate court, not for the sessions court. This very clear, my lord, section 156, subsection 1 is very clear. Jurisdiction of the magistrate decides the police station.
We'll pass
But not
orders.
of the sessions
We'll pass orders tomorrow.
I'll just file
Tomorrow,
this.
1:15. We'll pass orders.
The trial which is commenced, my lord, after transfer is all without jurisdiction, that is held by the decision bench.
We'll see.
May I just file this
1:15
memo, my
tomorrow.
lord, just to indicate the reasons for.
Please, sir. ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
How are you now?
I'm all right. Great.
Tomorrow 1:15. Prasanna Kumar.
5.
65 ah? Oh, Sunil, yes, sorry. ಏನಿದೆ 13 7
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ read per direction. That
The direction for mandamus, GM my lord.
the last
Why did it come here?
criminal petition the last date of hearing GM ಆದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Malaship, the petitioner is the doctor has filed a complaint before the Lokayukta Malaship in the year of 2023.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Against higher officer Malaship, without the government order Malaship, he is transferred the petitioner. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನ?
5 lakhs rupees ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ?
Malaship page number 18 Malaship.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No Malaship.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸೇ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್.
No Malaship in the page number 18.
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Proceedings is.
ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Scrutiny
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
Malaship,
We'll solve your problem. List on 8 September.
Please.
Yes.
66. Appearing for the petition. My lordship, appearing for the petition on the previous date of hearing, it was asked, or it was ordered to be clubbed with another petition, my lordship, wherein the case that is being clubbed is wrongly connected.
Please, my lord. It's wrongly connected.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
I have the number, sir.
It's annexed.
2 petitions.
Write and give. Yes. Tag list on 28. Yes. 13 madam ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
This is that Haldi Kumkum case.
Oh, ಅದಾ 28. Yes.
Lords, these are the 2 other matters.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Okay, check ಮಾಡಿ. Both connected cases.
67.
ಏನು ಟಿ ಪಿ ಮುತ್ತಣ್ಣ ಅಂತಿದೆ?
No, sir, my name has to be shown. No, sir. I have filed my memo of appearance.
Registry to delete the name of TP Muttanna as appearing for the respondent. Is it DRI?
ED man.
Enforcement Directorate and print the name of Madhu N. Rao.
I already filed my memo of appearance.
That's all right. Yes.
Lord, he is here. The only issue, Lord, is in respect of an offence under PMLA Act, where, Lord, they depend upon a predicate offence.
Again, predicate ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Part?
Predicate offence ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Predicate offence is that police
PSI
examination.
PSI recruitment.
PSI scam.
I'm not on the issue of quashing of the proceeding. What I'm saying is that in respect of this PMLA case, they will have to follow section 244 and 245, which is a stage, Lord, after the charge sheet is filed. They will have to examine and
whether there are allegations permitting further trial or not.
Correct. No, that stage we filed a memo. That stage has to be followed. Lower court says that applies only to magistrate court, does not apply to sessions court, and has rejected it.
What sir is telling is, my lord, there has to be an evidence before the.
That's
not applicable for.
Mini trial before trial.
No, that is because the complainant, my lord, is from doesn't know Kannada. I don't know how he has read this predicate of a charge sheet or other thing. There is no translation copy.
I will file my objections. My only submission in this, my lords, is that that procedure is not we followed here, my lords, because that is only in the magistrate court, my lords.
You substantiate that anyway.
Please, my lords. Anyway, my lords, today the case was there, my lords. It's at the stage of hearing before.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
I am here appearing there. It's gone to 25/9.
25/9.
25/9.
So I'll take it next Monday. By then you file.
Please, I will file my objection.
Heard the learned senior counsel Ashok Harnalli appearing for the petitioner.
Interpretation, your objection ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ factual ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Objection ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
There are certain judgments on the very same point.
That is precisely why I am also posting.
Judgments
list the matter on Monday, the next 31st, in the fresh matters list. We will dispose on that day.
This would affect, I think so. This would affect other cases.
That's why
decided,
we'll
lordship.
see.
That
No, ಇದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. It will affect the whole lot of cases.
Please.
31st ಬದಲು first.
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 244, 45 is not empty formality. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೊಂದೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, this is a
Because we had taken the court through the entire spectrum, why it is important.
only thing is this is a sessions trial. Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, that will see. That was a magistrate's trial.
That's a magistrate. This is a sessions trial.
ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಇದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ವಿಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್.
Judgments which I'll produce also.
ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್
68.
Copy has need, sorry. Copy has to be served, madam.
ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್
Please.
TA Milord, 13-2.
ಎಸ್ 28.
Please, copy.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇರೆ
28 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? 28 ಎಸ್
69.
ಸೇಮ್
Same, madam.
ಸೇಮ್
the interim order may kindly be
ಇದೆಯಾ?
not to file
ನಾಟ್
charge
ಟು
sheet.
ಫೈಲ್, ಸೇಮ್, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Right.
ಮಹೇಶ್ 230
Civil dispute. Civil dispute.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
329, 324, 189, 191,
In the
126.
meantime, next.
120.
Serial number
27.
70.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
My lord, serial number 70. I need it.
Yes, next.
71.
For petitioners, my lords, when there was an interim order from the civil court, my lords, complainant or a respondent to us,
Offense ಏನು?
let's abatement, my lords, abatement
ಟು
ನಾನು ಬರೀ ನನ್ನ ಜಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Even he admits that in his further statement that
offense ಏನು ಸರ್?
114, my lords, against me.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
22.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, I take notice, covered by judgment of your lordships.
I have not issued notice. Wait, sir.
Copies ಅಲ್ಲ
Advocatic service ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ
Madam is appearing.
ಹೆಸರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. I am filing memo of appearance.
Matter is covered by my
Registry
lords
to print the name of so and so. Covered against whom?
against the respondent.
Against the respondent. ಅದೇ
The question was
attorney is not notarized.
The question was raised whether regarding
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅದೇ
Sir,
covered by your
yes.
lordship judgment. ಇನ್ಯಾಕೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಬರೋದು ಅಂತ.
Correct. See, ಹಿಂಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಲೆನೋವೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. Heard the learned counsel, learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The learned counsel for the parties would submit that the issue in the list stands completely answered by
Annexure G, page number 95.
page number 95. The learned counsel for the respondent would not dispute the position of law as is laid down by this court. In that light, the court has held as follows. Full court madi. Allowed cost. That's fair. Yes.
230 more
230.
matters. Fresh matters, serial number 1, and you can file. Well, this is the
The
case that was
settlement
passed
there,
to. Please, madam.
Pass over ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
But parties are present.
Parties are present, my lord.
Offense? Offense ಏನು?
Well, it's 323,
That's all right.
324, but there's
376 ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
No, my lord.
No, my lord, it's 307.
Which is the other serial number in the list?
Serial number 40, my lord.
40.
0, please, my lord.
Madam 40 ಇದು ಎರಡು ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್. ಇದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 2. And Gautam Raghunath.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
No, my lord.
Because of the rush here, ask the parties to come later and sign.
Senior counsel is on VC.
Number 2.
Your lordship, this is the third device I'm trying, your lordship. I hope I'm audible this time.
This is correct.
Your lordship, this is a matter wherein the wife has filed a case after attempting two cases, one in Batala in Amritsar, near Amritsar in Punjab. And then they close it saying it's a family dispute. Then she files one here, and even that is closed as a family dispute. He files a GNWC and a restitution. He wants her back. She files a case, your lordship, very strangely, stating that her laptop was accessed in the office wherein he is a director. And she makes both the husband and the driver as a party, your lordship. In
Why
this.
did you access, madam?
Your Lordship, this is the company laptop. Both of them were running the company, and this is the company laptop. And she thinks, because there was no other way she could even get anything registered, because she had closed earlier cases because they were taken as.
Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant, the wife of the petitioner. The proceedings are a third attempt of the complainant to register a crime against the petitioner. One Eli Batindana.
Batala, Your Lordship.
One in Patalana. What's that?
Punjab, Batala.
Patiala ಇರಬೇಕು. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Batala ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೆಸರು.
ಆಯ್ತದೇನೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವೇ.
TATAL.
So and so, Punjab, which comes to be closed on the score that it is a family dispute between the husband and the wife. Second one?
Second one in Bangalore.
The second one, that becomes a crime?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Page number 18.
The second one also, which is tried before jurisdictional court in Bangalore, the police station in Bangalore, comes to be closed on the score that it is a dispute between the husband and the wife. Now, the learned senior counsel submits that the wife has come up with a new novel idea of her laptop being, of her laptop being of laptop of the company in which she was working being opened by criminal trespass. The learned senior counsel submits that the laptop belonged to the company which the petitioner and the respondent complainant ran together. Now that the dispute has arisen between the two, all kinds of ideas are being tried to drag the petitioner into the dragnet of crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Number 3.
Let
Anita, same party.
DA case, let I am lacking of the sanction. Kindly see page 34 is the order.
MPML matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ, prevention of corruption.
ಅಲ್ಲ, special court matter ಅಂದೆ.
Yes, page 44. One of the allegations.
3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ಅಲ್ಲ, 6 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
But only the XMLA, the accused number 1 is before the court. The
In approval ilva?
Approval illa. Kindly see page 44, Miller. It refers to the recommendation alleged to have been made by the petitioner for sanction of a contract in favor of his uncle. But this is the official act alleged. Now, the first report was submitted by the Lokayukta police saying there is nothing. The Honorable Court said that we are not satisfied with the report. Please conduct the fresh investigation. Fresh investigation was conducted and the report was submitted. Against that, a B report was filed. Now, against that, the protest petition is filed, and this is the order passed by the concerned court. Page 44.
No, where is the cognizance taken on the protest petition?
What has happened is this. Now there is a fresh investigation order under section 156(3). After filing of the
that is page 75.
Yes, Lord. The first report was filed for the magistrate. Lord, at page number 92. 92 may kindly be seen. My allegation is that the entire investigation, the inquiry under section 17A is without the sanction because the acts alleged are traceable to the official decision or recommendation made. Now kindly see page 91, Miller.
Lala, iga approval is not taken at the outset to register a crime.
17, yes.
Correct. Now 156(3) further investigation is now ordered by the court.
Yes,
now how? Now you are putting the clock back to 17A.
Yes,
and seeking that approval was not there even to register a crime.
Yes, actually, my lord, there was a report submitted at page number 91. Page number 91, my kindly with me, lord. I'm just, my lord, this is, I'm sorry to use the word, this is a matter where the court is forcing the officers to come out with the fresh report. Page 91. This is
IO is present, how a status report.
How the status report filed with the
casual manner.
In a casual manner.
IO is not taken directions
of this court in proper perspective. The report which has been furnished as a show cause notice is hereby rejected. It is rather unfortunate to note that the investigating officer who is of the
the learned senior counsel is Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition, calling in question an order of the concerned court which directs further investigation into the matter as obtaining under section 156(3) of the CRPC. The police, after investigation, had filed a B report. Upon the B report, the concerned court passes the following order, 9192. The concerned court is not happy with the way the investigation is conducted without recording any reasons whatsoever as to why
But
the
sir, that was the first report. That was the first
second report. Yes, sir.
Second report was again submitted by the magistrate. That
Page.
your lordship got page number 102, my lord. 102.
102 ಅಲ್ಲಿ sir.
Yes, no. 10 top. Complaint is absent.
No
On the-
incriminating
the
materials accused
inspector has
person.
filed a stating that the completion of the investigation, no incriminating materials are found against the accused persons, and submit that he would furnish documents with respect to the investigation. Then, my lord, complaint 14 person, he files a protest petition, 104. Now this order is passed.
Where is the order now?
Order is at annexure A, my lord, page number 34.
34.
That page number 34 is the order. The detail order is passed.
Oh, detail order is passed.
Detail order is passed.
Hmm.
My respectful submission is my specific contention regarding the 17A process is rejected on the ground that this is not traceable to official decision or recommendation. Kindly say page 44. This is the specific allegation that.
What were you?
I was MLA from 2018 to 2023. One of the allegation is at page 44, my kindly listen. This is the serious allegation against me that last 6 lines. Further, accused number 1, abusing his official position, managed to get the contract work of government, namely Yettinavole project and PWD contract work and other government tenders worth ₹600 crore in the name of his uncle, though he was not eligible to tender of class 1 contractor, and he obtained kickback from his uncle. Now, this is a recommendation or official act traceable to the petition.
17A ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗಾಯ್ತು 5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. One is your wife, I mean
family persons.
ಅಲ್ಲ family there are about 6 accused. Six accused.
Second my lord accused is my wife, and the allegations against them is that
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ 17A ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
17 in ಬೇಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. For the time being, you lords may kindly consider accused number 1 and then proceed. That's what I thought. So
I'll take it on 28th. Till then investigation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ? Further investigation order ಮಾಡಿದೆ. List the matter on 28th. Petitioner to serve the counsel B. Latif appearing for the Lokayukta. Latif with requisite set of papers. Is there a second complainant yaru? We'll hear the complainant later. The further investigation as directed by the concerned court shall remain stalled till the next date of hearing. Yes, list in the fresh matters list on Friday.
Number 4, Girish Bharadwaj.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioners. The
Yes,
alleged
sir.
offense is 353(2). I reshare a news article.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I reshare a news article on Twitter. A claim is registered.
Law and order under fire.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Next. Complaint nalli law and order under fire. 6 held after a Hindu woman alleges knife threat in Puttur. 6 youths were taken into police custody after they allegedly threatened a woman with knife while she was on her way to work. The incident occurred on Wednesday, July 8th at Purusharakkette in Puttur Taluk, Dakshina Kannada district so and so. According to reports, the woman had parked a scooter at Purusharakkette as usual to travel to Mangalore for work when a group of youths allegedly approached her and brandished a knife and threatened her. Frightened by the incident, she immediately boarded an auto rickshaw and left for Puttur. However, group allegedly continued to pursue her. Around 6 youths reportedly followed the auto rickshaw in a Thar SUV and allegedly threatened her again. The alleged incident of youths brandishing a knife, intimidating the woman was captured nearby.
353(2) ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮಲ ತಮ್ಮ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ಗೆ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಬರಹಗಳಿದ್ದ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ವಿಡಿಯೋವನ್ನು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣವಾದ ಟ್ವಿಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ವದಂತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡಲು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಭಯ, ಗೊಂದಲ, ಕೋಮದ್ವೇಷ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. My lord, I'll only request my lord to take page number 7. In page number 7 is a list of cases.
Crime.
A list of cases registered against various news channels.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
Though the apex court has laid down in Nallavalu and the police chief has issued a circular on social media crimes, and my lords have stayed more than 3 to 4 cases. This is the tenure of the Puttur police and the Dakshina Kannada police of registering crimes. Pratidina social media hakorig FIR ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ they will clog the criminal justice system. ಮತ್ತೆ there is an order, there is a circular of DGIGP, still this case are being registered.
ನಲ್ಲಬಾಲು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ these cases are registered.
The heard the learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel, the petitioner is before the sole accused.
Sole accused.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 353(2). A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the complainant, the acquaintances of the complainant have seen a particular social media post and have indicated it to the petitioner, which indicated it to the complainant, which the complainant assumes that it is upon him and seeks to register a crime. The police, without rhyme or reason or even a preliminary inquiry being conducted, has in prima facie abuse of the process of the law registered a crime against several television channels. This is in gross violation of what the apex court has held in Nallabalu. The apex court clearly holds that if a social media post is seen to become a crime for offence punishable under section 353(2), without holding a preliminary inquiry, no crime should be registered. The state is not wanting to follow the said judgment of the apex court in Nallabalu and is going on registering crimes on news channels for the offence punishable under section 353(2). If this is accepted, it would be permitting the state to register crimes contrary to the directions of the apex court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. The state shall also explain as to why the judgment of the apex court in the case of Nallabalu is given a go by in the case at hand while registering the crime. List the matter on first in the fresh matters list.
Number 5.
Bharat Kumar.
Please, my lords.
Yena.
My lords, the present petitioner is a company which is incorporated with a view to import certain manufactured automated massage beds, please, my lords.
Massage?
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಂಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
From South Korea.
Korea?
Please. But just like in shopping malls where there are massaging chairs.
ಆ ತರ beds?
Please. And we have licenses for the same. So though such being the case, an information came to be preferred at Annexure A1, which firstly was registered as a non-cognizable offence under 318 subclause 3. And thereafter, please, my lords, a requisition came to be obtained, or a search requisition came to be preferred, and a search warrant came to be obtained at page 29.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
No, please, my lords, Bangalore.
Oh, name.
And subsequently, the search was conducted. Thereafterwards, they impute Drugs and Magic Remedies Act 3, 4, 5, and 7, and 9, please, my lords. Though there is no talisman involved, or, my lords, they are not authority to take part in the Drug and Magic Remedies Act, please, my lords, which is the FDA.
Yeah, what is this Drugs and Magic Remedy?
My lords, where, my lords, section 5 states that where there is any talisman or any magic chants are portrayed to, my lords, shown that they can get rid of certain diseases, then these are imputed, please, my lords. Under section 5, under 3 and 4, there should be an advertisement, a written advertisement which needs to be printed by a person to make that punishable under the Drugs and Magic Remedies. Though search was conducted, there is no seizure of the same, and the authority is FDA.
Yes, madam. CCB, get the SPP. I'll take it tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
Number 6. Venkatachalapatiyam.
On this matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್?
85 million.
85. Husband?
ಹೌದು.
ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Accused number 1 is the husband of the complainant.
2 and 3?
2 to 5 are the far relatives, and 6 is the neighbor of the complainant.
2 to 6.
Yes.
Madam. 85, 2 to 6.
Yes. Mostly.
Number 7.
Shravel. ಅಡಪ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Chervil Adappa.
ಕುಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ CH ಮೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Tag this petition along with WP 19323 of 2026. Same order, otherly interim order, the same order. Yes. Next. One HCGP to emergent notice, same order. Next.
Number 8, Mohan Kumar Reddy.
My lords, it is atrocity act, my lords. It is a problem between the.
Problem?
I mean, the issue between the accused number 1 and the complainant, my lords. Accused number 2 is just accompanied with the accused number 1, my lords. So they have all also added up the accused number 2 in the FIR, my lords.
Your PDO, is it? Allah. One HCGP to emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Number 9, K. Chandranatha Rika.
For the petitioners, my lords. My lords, offences are under section 115, 118 and 352 and 3R and S of
Wound
SC
certificate.
Act, my lords.
Wound certificate.
My lords,
ಇದು ಯಾರು wound ಆಗಿರೋದು?
my lords, in this case, my lords, petitioners 1 and 2 and 2 others had been to the house of petition number 3 for dinner, my lord. In the night, my lords. ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು.
ಇದು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಸರ್?
My lords, this is injury to petition number 3, my lords.
Madam, get the records.
Please.
List
Number-
Thursday, fresh matters.
My lords, kindly, my lords, if I may, my lords. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lords, petitioners 1 goes near the house of respondent number 2, my lords. Bike accident ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. After the accident, my lords, respondent and his accomplices hit petition number 1, my lords, and later petition number calls petition number 3 to the spot, my lords, to help him, my lords. After bike accident ಯಾರಿಗೂ respondent number 2 ಗೆ ಗುದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಲೆಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
If I may, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 19 and 20-year-old college going students ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, day after Thursday, fresh matters, I'll post it. Let the government HCGP look into it. Learned HCGP Deepthi Alwa is directed to go through the papers and make submissions. List Thursday, fresh matters. Yes,
Order
next.
still number 10, Balraj Bria.
In terms of
Number 11, Muniraj Godavi.
maintainability.
138 proceedings, my lordship.
Maintainability ಏನಿದೆ? ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
My lord, the judgment and order passed by the
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
conviction order.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
Appealed in a
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
criminal appeal before the appeal, my lordship. That is the only issue on a suspension of sentence, not considered by the additional district. and
We'll
session.
direct the court to consider it ಅಷ್ಟೇ. This remedy is not 482, sir.
Anyway, NBW issued by the learned magistrate, my lordship.
NBW. ಅದನ್ನೇ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Criminal appeal filed before the district and session.
Emergent notice to the respondent, the sword of NBW hanging on the, ಯಾಕೆ 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lordship, 50 lakhs is paid to the complaint, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ 20%
Matter
ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
is settled in the magistrate, my lordship. Based on that, the personal judgment, my lordship.
The petitioner. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮೂವಿನ?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Ayushman Bhava, my lord.
ಆಯುಷ್ಮಾನ್ ಭವ. ಹಿಂಗಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
In the year 2019, my lordship.
ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Flop ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಡಿಸೈನರೇ ಆಗೋದು. List the matter on next Friday, next Thursday, 3rd. Thursday, madam, 3rd. For the impugned order shall remain state till the next date. Our disposal, Ayushman Bhava. Yes. Next.
Number 12,
My lord, offense under section 405, 406 and 420. Allegation is that, my lord, the property which was acquired has been sold by the company. Now, my lord, company is not made as an accused. Only the director has been made as an accused, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, company represented by the managing director, who is the accused number 1, my lord, had sold the property.
ಈಗ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, we have filed a discharge application that has been rejected.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ further investigation ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
Now, my lord, we have filed a discharge application
Hmm.
that was rejected. The
Hmm.
court below, my lord, says is all a matter of trial. Now, my lord, admittedly, the sale deed, my lord, was in the name of the company. Company sold the property.
ಏನ್ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, they say, my lord, the property which was acquired by the BDA. Now, your lordship may kindly see the acquisition is in the year 1964. We purchased the property in 1990, sell it in 1995.
ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Acquisition upheld ಆಗಿದೆ 64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. After acquisition, my lord,
After acquisition, how did you sell it?
my lord, we were not aware of that. We had purchased in 1990.
ಆಮೇಲೆ? Yes,
Then, my lord, in 1995, we had sold the property. He was in possession of the property till 2008. Then the BDA comes and takes possession. That is when, my lord, he files a complaint against the directors of the company, not against the company as such. And he files a writ petition, my lord, for reconveyance. That was dismissed. Subsequently, my lord, he files this complaint and he's filed a suit also, my lord, for recovery of money.
The petitioner heard the learned counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner on HCGP2 emergent notice. The learned counsel Bipin Hegde, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, submits that the property that was acquired by the petitioners in the year 1990 was sold in 1995. Since 1995, the complainant was in possession. The BDA is said to have entered the property on the score that it has acquired the property way back in the year 1964, which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he was not aware. The learned counsel further submits that the complainant has been in possession since 1995 and has set the criminal law into motion after filing a civil suit for the purpose of recovery of money, and this again for the purpose of recovery of money. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings investigation. Further proceedings square the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
13. Others, please, others.
Please, my lord. Lord, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, pass an order on page 169, not thereby, my lord, entrusting interim custody in favor of, my lord, the petitioners.
ಯಾವುದು?
Your lordship, page 169, my lord, is the order passed by your lordships.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Yes.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Now, my lord, they are hell bent upon, my lord, to see that, my lord, we are harassed and another complaint is filed.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Substitute of the original complainant. I made a submission on the other day saying that, my lord, this
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ತಾನೆ. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel CH Jadhav appearing for the petitioner. On the same issue, this court disposed a criminal petition on 24th June 2026. The learned senior counsel on the day the matter was disposed had raised an apprehension that criminal cases would be registered against these petitioners, not by the very complainant, but by different complainants. The same has happened in the case at hand, as there is a complaint registered against the petitioners. In the light of the earlier order, if this court would permit investigation into this, it would run counter to what this court has already passed in the said proceeding. In that light, further investigation shall remain stayed till the next date, 1 HCGP2 emergent notice.
Please.
Next.
Admission till number 14.
For withdrawal. In term memo idea, the petitioner has moved the matter seeking to withdraw the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event of need, petition stands disposed. Next.
Number 15.
Mustafa.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. The issue is, my lord, the proclamation is issued by the Honorable Trial Court. My lord, I was on bail during that stage of crime and after the charge sheet also. Thereafter, my lord, there is a miscommunication between the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
No, my lord, I'm in
India.
Yes, my India only, my lord. Yes, that is the reason I am. Now the problem is, my lord, the trial court dropped the proceedings in the year 2023, my lord. After securing the petitioner, my lord, there is a liberty is given to the prosecution to reopen the case. Now, my lord, I am ready to appear before the court, my lord. The issue
Appear,
is.
sir. Next date.
Please, the case is closed, my lord. That is, there is no date.
Closed for what?
Under 258 CRPC, my lord, page number 52.
258 proceeding, then appeal ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. 258 proceeding and 482 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, I am just seeking the set aside of proclamation order.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಅದು ಆದ್ರೆ 258 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the case is closed.
Yes, my lord. order of your lordship, my lord, I mean.
ಅದೇ 258 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಪೀಲ್.
This is regarding the set aside of proclamation order.
ಈಗ you tell me which is the next date, sir.
No date.
It is closed then.
Yes, my lord.
Under 258, if it is closed, remedy lies in the appeal, not 482.
Please, my lord. I will.
As simple as that.
Please.
Petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to avail the remedy of filing an appeal against the order of closure of the concerned proceedings under section 258 of the CRPC. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
Sirajuddin.
14 settlement, 16, Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Villabedi. Yes. Next week, Hakim. Sunil Kumar.
17, Sunil Kumar
But
DN.
appearing for the petitioner in 114, my lord, settlement.
14. 114. No, madam. Not yet. Yes.
Joint memo.
Withdrawal memo.
Joint memo for settlement.
Joint memo ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Respond number
Offense
2,
ಏನು?
my lord. Respond number 2.
Offense.
Offense is, offense 115, 126.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Joint memo ಕೊಡಿ.
Both are present. Pokalat.
Yes, next.
Order sheet signature. 18, Sri Megha Chandra DN.
498 ಏನು?
ಹೌದು 104
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10451
10451 ಇದು 10451.
ಹಾ ಟೂ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಒಂದು ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 26536
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸರ್.
Yes, yes, sir. Closed.
I'll sign mass.
Respondent number 2 also present.
Vakalat.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord. I will.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
I will file, please.
Name code.
ಹಾಕಿ.
Siddhappa GS.
Yes. Next. Madam.
Reporting settlement, list number 2, serial number 114.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on 7th of August, there was an attempt made for settlement. The same has become futile, my lords.
No settlement, is it?
No, my lords, no settlement.
All right. Learned counsel for the petitioner
Maybe-
submits there is no settlement. List after 2 weeks for admission.
My
Next.
lord, a date may be given, my lords. The matter is pending since 21, my lords.
Stay interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Illa, my lord.
List on 8 September. Yes, next.
Please, my lord. Thank you.
Nagesh sir. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಹಾ ಹಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ದ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ hands over a demand draft of rupees 4 lakhs to the complainant who is present before the court. Yes.
Order sheet signature.
Yes.
Non-compliance of office objections, second time 122.
2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections as a last chance. Next.
The time, serial number 123.
A week's time.
Matter has been settled, madam. Kindly have it on 1st September, madam.
Learned counsel submits that the matter has been settled between the parties. List on September the 1st to report settlement.
Much obliged.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
For dismissal, 109 to 113.
I represent the petitioner in
While recalling.
My lord, about a week's
No
time.
sir, nothing.
My lord, I
No,
misplaced the file.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 5th time, 6th time ಆಗಿರೋದು.
My lord,
nothing.
just a week's time.
No, no, nothing. Yes.
Let's tomorrow within the
File
course
an
of the
application immediate. Yes. The peremptory order ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Next. All same. Orders, withdrawals ಇದೆಯಾ? Sir,
Order 73, withdrawal note.
in terms of,
74,
in terms of,
75,
Your Lordship, this is the matter wherein the B report has been challenged in the Muda matter, Your
yes.
Lordship.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
They have not yet served a copy, Your Lordship.
ಆದಿತ್ಯ,
Ready,
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
please, madam.
It could be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship. We'll have a look at it
I'll
tomorrow.
take it tomorrow or on Thursday.
Please.
Tomorrow.
Thursday?
Your lordships can, tomorrow is also.
Fine, yes, ಕೊಡಿ. Learned counsel, copy ಕೊಡಿ.
I've served a copy.
ಯಾಕೆ? The learned counsel.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent, the fifth respondent filed a statement of objections, same is taken on record. Next year ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Respondent number 2.
The second respondent files a statement of objection, same is taken on record. Next in year. Even ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. You need not file.
Report is there. They made
Correct,
us a
that's
party.
what.
ED has been made a party. I'll seek instructions.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
R7 ED.
ಈಗ ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. List tomorrow at 4 PM.
Please, obliged.
R5 ಯಾರು? R5 ಇವರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Learned registered to print the name of Aditya Narayan as appearing for the fifth respondent. In ಶತಾಬ್ದೇಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 7 second respondent. R3 ಯಾರು? R3 ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ವಾ? Oh, adopt. Yes.
R4.
Obviously, fine. Yes. The learned counsel R. Belli accepts notice for the third respondent registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the third respondent. R7 Madhu and Rao.
Name may be.
Learned counsel registered to print the name of Madhu and Rao is appearing for the seventh respondent.
Madhukar Deshpande's name may be.
Registered to delete the name of Madhukar Deshpande is appearing for the second respondent. Ashana?
Yes.
Yes.
Obliged.
Objections copy ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ copy. ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಬಂತ?
Only 2.
R6 is formal party. All right. Yes. R6 himself is facing the music. Yes. Let's tomorrow at 4 PM. 4 PM or 4:30, whatever. Yes.
Obliged.
Serial number 97, my lord.
76, withdrawal memo.
Sirajuddin, withdrawal. Yes, next. PB,
77,
post immediately after service of notice. Intermortal ಇದೆಯಾ?
28,
Intermortal ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Absolutely no allegations against the petitioner.
What's the offense?
My lords, offense under 420, 465, 468.
ನಾನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
Notice ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the response. Date ಬೇಕಾ?
For date could be fixed.
List on 8 September. Yes. Next.
78,
For petitioner in this case, my lord, intermortal is not there, my lord. Online fraud, the petitioner is arrayed as.
Will not be there also, sir. Post immediately after service of notice
Date will
upon the
be fixed, my
respondent.
lord.
ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes.
9th September. Yes.
79,
138 proceedings, my lord.
Office objections ಏನು?
Really, second,
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
copy served,
ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ advocate
ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲ?
ಅದು ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ
ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Yes, my lord.
ಇಂತ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲೇ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನನಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I'll make my submission tomorrow.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಸರಿ, ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ 138.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ is not
Cognizance
belongs to me.
taken.
And company is also, I am not a proprietor of the company. I am not a issued. I am
ಕಂಪನಿ
not a-
ಪ್ರೊಪ್ರೈಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Matter for
And
trial.
I am not a account holder of the alleged account. my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್.
Yes.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
No reply is given.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 9th September. ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
80,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
There is no stay, my lord. There are
There's no stay?
allegation-
There is
There
no
is no
stay.
allegation
Yes.
against petition number 1 and 2. Their accused number 2. Allegations are against accused number 1, my lord.
Nothing. Yes, next.
And even PW1 given statement before the
Post
court.
immediately
Not
after
even
service of notice
whispered
upon the
about me.
respondent. Balakrishna Doshte, same.
82.
Post immediately after.
Matter is likely to be settled between the parties is a last student, my lord.
I to list the matter on 2nd September to report settlement, comma, if any.
My lord, serial number 88 maybe.
Beka, 10th September, yes.
82.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Beka, stay there. There is one there. 9th September, yes.
83. Wait.
Post, list the matter on 1st September.
84. Wait, sir.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
85. Same.
Same order.
86.
Kindly, emergent notice may be ordered, they could not take 3 months.
Emergent notice to the second respondent. Agidya. Steps tagolli, process. Yes.
Interim order may kindly accept.
Interim order will continue. Next. Interim order ellide ಅದು continue.
87. Same.
Same.
88.
Petition.
Punishing of
88 ಏನು? Furnishing of PF.
2 weeks.
2 weeks to do the needful. Yes.
2 days time, my lord. Any date.
Granted. Yes.
89 also.
89?
Petition,
So
my
far
lord.
as
Served-
89 is concerned,
Huh?
I am filing wakalat for respondent.
Learned counsel Radhakrishna undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Register to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List after 2 weeks.
311 application is rejected, mainly on the ground that.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ
Re-examination has been rejected.
ಅಲ್ಲನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತೀನಿ ನಾನು. I have no objection. So far as magistrate has got ample power to allow the application. But here in this case, petitioner accused has, first he has sent his own documents to the expert and the expert given opinion. Now he has sought for to examine that witness as DW3. And it is a case of 1 crore 50.
Thursday will dispose it.
Please, blood. Apart from that, my lord, they had said application.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು
ಒಂದೇ
ನೋಡಿ,
ಒಂದು second, ಒಂದು ಮಾತು. 15/10/25 ನಲ್ಲಿ that application rejected. And they have filed writ petition before this on 25/26. Again, one more application is filed under 45 again. That also rejected. This is the trend of the accused.
We'll reject this also.
Yes.
Thursday.
And I leave it to this on. I will not say that.
Thursday,
Great
yes.
respect. My only request is.
Thursday.
Please, blood.
Thursday, fresh matters.
Please,
Yes.
blood.
Yes, next.
90.
That will extend.
Have it on second week of the.
Second week of September. Second week of September, yes.
Date.
91.
No, second week is not date. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, Buds Act ಇರೋದು, they have collected all the witness.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬೇಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್, they have do the signatures, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10th ಅಲ್ಲ.
List on 9th September. Yes, next.
Notice to respond. Notice to respondent number 2 to 6 may be dispensed. They are only.
Memo.
Notes, it is already stated in the below the cost
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that notice to response 2 to 6 be dispensed with as they are formal parties.
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent. There's another connected matter that may be clubbed along.
Notes, in this case, the issue is not on the FIR perhaps. This is only an order of maintenance being granted.
Maintenance.
Please, my lord.
Yes, to.
Allah, I'm not on the quantum, my lords. Fact is that I have not been given an opportunity, my lords.
For what? Assets and liabilities. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
that is my only ground covered by my lord's decision.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು? What are you?
But I'm the husband, my lords. I'm working in the sense.
ಕೆಲಸ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? Husband is not a job, sir.
And medical store. I have a medical store, my lord.
Medical store.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಂಗೆ opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ. I have no objection, my lords. Trial court may pass any order.
Yes, madam. Without opportunity ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lordship, after once the maintenance was granted, it was not being paid. And after 2 years, they had filed the assets and liabilities. We filed the calculation of memo on
ಕೆಲಸ
that.
ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ assets and liabilities ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ we have placed it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು? what do you ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಶಾಪ್?
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಶಾಪ್.
ಒಂದು 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ ದಟ್.
Because of his act, twice.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವು ಜಿನೈನ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾರೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, in fact, my lords, they had filed criminal petition FIR against us which this honorable court has stayed the proceedings, vacating
Aye,
stay
aye,
application is
Filed
rejected.
vacating
List,
application.
list the matter on 1st September.
A pleasure.
Fresh matters.
Fresh mat. ಅವಾಗ ಇರೋದೇ fresh.
FAW, NBW issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Tag along with so.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು FIR that was ಅಲ್ಲಿ vacating stay.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please, please. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Further hearing?
ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Stampede I will not take.
190.
Stampede will go second week September.
Third week it will.
Third week.
14th. Yes, with 14th maybe.
Now this Stampede I can't.
Would you like to permit me to make one submission?
Sir.
7th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
7th, 14th.
7th ಸೋಮವಾರ. First ಸೋಮವಾರ 14th ಬರ್ಲಿ.
14th.
Please.
14th is a holiday.
14th is a holiday, I guess.
15th.
Yes.
15th.
So 15ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು. ಹೌದಾ? ನೋಡುವ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Good.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಸರ್ಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವ್ಯೂಡ್ ದೇರ್.
More convenient.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತು 119 and 119. ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಈಗ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್. ಇದನ್ನ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ನಾ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋ ಸರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ದೆನ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ.
ಸರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕು, ನನ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
15 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 1 hour ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಥ್ರೆಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 15 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ದೇರ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಟ್ 5 o'clock.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Because I think I'm in the bench there. And in heading the bench there.
ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ದಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ಸ್.
So ಅದು 4 o'clock ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಇಬ್ರು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಇರೋಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 15th ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ ಶಾಲ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಟ್ 2:30 ದೇರ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ಕಷ್ಟ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಲ್
anyway let the date tentative date be.
We'll study the pitch and then
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಅವತ್ತು 15th ಇರ್ಲಿ.
15th ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Deeply
Both the matters. We'll study the pitch and consider about the stadium.
Anyhow, my lord, those areas evening my lord is cooler than my lord the day.
Suits you?
119.
Interim order will continue over the other.
Till further orders ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ yes.
Till further. Your lordship has treated it as part heard. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
yes.
ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ not to file the charge sheet without the prior permission.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋ ಹಂಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋ ಹಂಗೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅವರು. ಒಂದು ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು.
ಬೇಡ, ಅದು that will be contrary to the orders that are passed. Because what is challenge is the crime, whether investigation permit ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ not to file the charge sheet without the leave ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. Let's see. 15th.
Lord, ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕೇಸು there is a direction by the Supreme Court.
ಹೌದು ಅದನ್ನೇ.
ಯಾವ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದೇ 119.
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ?
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪೀಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Stampede case ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
119 my lord, ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್, that is what I am telling.
No direction my lord. Expeditiously dispose of.
Whatever. I'll take that because ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆ. I'll take it now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಡ. ನಾನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಶನಿವಾರ ಮಾಡುವ? ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ.
This Saturday I am not there.
No sir, you come, cancel all your things and come on Saturday. Yes. No, Saturday only. ಅವ್ರು ಈಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು. Yes. Saturday is a better day, sir.
That would serve better, my lord. Your senior, my lord, if one matter starts.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ Saturday?
Alla, my lord, my case, my lord, your lordships have put it on 14th. I'm more than happy. Senior's case, my lord, could be accommodated some other day.
7th ಸರ್, ಅದು 15ಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅವತ್ತು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕೇಸ್. ಚೋಟ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆನಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು RCB?
If it spills over, your lordships may kindly accommodate it in the following day itself. my lord.
ಅದು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Iರ್ಲಿ, my lord. Coming back all the way, then going back.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ T20 ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಪಿಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಒಂದೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ my lord, I think by now state government has already withdrawn the prosecution seemingly.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಡ್ರಾಪ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Subject
ಆಯ್ತು 15th. Yes.
Greatly obliged.
Yes. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 2:30 ಇದೆ.
Fresh matters. Ashok P. 30 more.
2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner, my lord, section 105 is invoked instead of 106, my lord. It's an accident, my lord. My lords, the building demolition work was taken place for 3 days, my lords. On third day, a wall was collapsed on a labor, my lords. He passed away, my lords.
304A.
304A.
304 ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? 4A ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕದು.
304 ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords. 105 ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ 105 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 106 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, my
ಬಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ತಾನೆ ಈಗ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 106 ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, my lords, but on this section,
ಅಲ್ಲ this is culpable homicide not amounting to murder.
Please, my lord.
That is 304. ಅದೇನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Let's see. Rash and negligent. ಇನ್ನು FIR stage, they will continue the investigation. You come to the court in case 105 retain ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. Investigation ಅಂತೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
On this section,
The petitioner is before the court on a very preliminary ground that a crime that is registered on 15/8/2026 is for offense punishable under section 105 of the BNS, which is 304 of the IPC, a culpable homicide amounting to murder, not amounting to murder. The learned counsel submits that the fulcrum of the list is that a wall collapsed during the process of demolition in which a laborer died. It would not become culpable homicide not amounting to murder, but at best could be rash and negligent act, which also the learned counsel submits cannot be laid against the petitioner. The petition is filed, the crime is still at the nascent stage of investigation. Therefore, in the event the investigation continues and the final report is filed against the petitioner for whatever offenses, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court.
Please, my lord.
The aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
My lord,
ಅದೇ 105 ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Definite.
she is a senior citizen, my lord, sir. It is given under contract, my lord.
No problem. ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, you come back to the court. Yes.
No coercive steps, my lord, because she may be arrested, my lord.
Dispose ಮಾಡ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
It is still pending, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಗೋವಾದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord, sir.
ಗೋವಾದಲ್ಲ,
Owner
ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. Enjoy. Yes. Next.
Bill number 2, Shri Rajat.
Rajat.
498 and 323. The urgency is, my lords, the parties want to settle, but the advocate, my lords, for the complainant.
Advocate is coming in the way.
Is not permitting the
The
parties.
petitioner to serve the complainant by way of hand summons and secure the presence by the next date of hearing, list the matter on 31st at 4 p.m.
I request, my lords, the charges to be deferred, my lords.
If the event the court is posted the matter for framing of charges, it shall defer it till the next date. Yes, next.
Number 3, withdrawal memo, Lord.
In terms of
Bill number 4,
Nandan idu settlement, same.
number 4, charge sheet.
Charge sheet, format.
Discontinued. Admissions 92.
2 weeks. ಏನಿದು?
ಅದೇ settlement ಇದು last time.
Settlement.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ 31/2026 ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ದು 3 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ, ಅದರ ಒಂದು ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ನನಗೆ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ನಮ್ದು 2 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
Had
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
only
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
asked for one particular property, your lordship, agriculture land, 1 acre.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಕುಡಿಲಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ would be dismissed ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಬರ್ತಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Leave it to your lordship, say that.
Withdraw.
Because it was.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that despite hectic efforts from the petitioners, the matter is not getting settled. In the light of the order dated 13/8/2026, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need in future. Ordered accordingly. Both.
So far as my petition is
ಎಲ್ಲ
concerned,
ಒಂದೇ
second, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So there is a legal issue involved, your lordship.
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು NCR ಇರುತ್ತೆ. By circumventing that NCR, she approached the other police station, got the FIR registered on the same facts and circumstances.
NCR is no right, sir. Yes. ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Same order to in the event of need to approach this court in future. Next.
Third is 506, your lordship.
Third?
506 offense. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ.
323. Your lordship, the charge sheet is for 323, your lordship.
506. Last case. 506 allegation complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ they are planning.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು offense?
498.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
498.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು 323.
ಈಗ
498.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
498.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
Yes, husband.
Obviously come back later. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇನಿದು 92.2?
2 is a 506 offense against the wife.
There are 2 cases, your lordship. That's a second case in relation to the intimidation, please, your lordship.
Wife has intimidated you?
No, the paramour of the wife, your lordship.
ಯಾರು paramour ಯಾರು?
ಇದಾರೆ. One Mr. Munraju.
Munraju is paramour?
His name is shown in the first
paramour
charge
of
sheet
wife? Wife husband?
Wife ಗೆ they make an allegation. Friend ಅನ್ನು they say paramour.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
Because
sir, every paramour need not be a friend. Every friend need not be a paramour.
That is true, but in the facts and circumstances of this case, if your lordship would advert to the statement of the father of the wife, your lordship, I shall take your lordship attention to the statement.
Agar close madad beda. These appears to be frivolous cases filed against
Yes,
each other.
definitely, your lordship. That's why, your lordship.
List the settlement and beda. List the matter on 29th. We'll dispose it.
Published.
On 29th.
Grateful, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
Published.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನೋ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಮ್ದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅವರು ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟಾಕರ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋದೊಳಗೆ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅವ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ ಅವರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡಿಗೆ.
ಸ್ಟಾಕರ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾನ?
ಸ್ಟಾಕರ್ ಇವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹೊಡಿಯೋದಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವತ್ ನೋಡುವ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
93 is my lord for the petition in this case, my lord. Offense under section 189, 119, my lord. It's a counter case, my lord, please. As per annexure A and D, my lord. Annexure A is that the respondent has given a complaint against me, and the annexure D is that
wound certificate ಏನು?
wound certificate ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. As per annexure D, my lord, they are stating that ಏನು ಗಾಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, my lord.
Meantime.
Please, much obliged. 95.
2 weeks ಇದೇನು
420 ಇದೆ.
ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೆನಡಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಫರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಕೆನಡಾಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಫರ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ A5 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲೇಡಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ವುಮನ್. ಒಂಟಿ ಮಹಿಳೆ. ಸೊ ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, A5 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಂದು ಏನು ಓವರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
95
ಸರ್.
ಹೂಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೈಮ್, ನೋ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಜಾಬ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter on 1st September in the fresh matters. Our time ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, no fresh time.
96.
Your lordship, this is a matter wherein he manufactures small instruments which are
used for committing.
Please, your lordship.
Small instruments which are used for committing murder.
Not at all. Your Lordship, this is the legal metrology department that is issued stating that we are not in conformity with the pre-packaged commodity rules. Your Lordship, these are all Shruti
Covered
copies,
matter.
that is electronic Shrutis, Your Lordship. It's
Covered
not
matter.
possible to, please, Your Lordship.
Kudi, judgment Kudi.
Your Lordship, this is the matter. One is Bosch and Loam covered by our Karnataka High Court. The Supreme Court matter is one of that Arjun Das versus State of Maharashtra, where they say sunglasses, Your Lordship, would not come within the pre-packaged commodity because one would have to try it on and then it is put it in a parcel. So the MRP, all of that is all there already, Your Lordship. It is only with respect to pre-packaged commodity, Your Lordship, that cannot come. These are electronic Shrutis, Your Lordship. And an 82-year-old man who's a pioneer in this industry has been tortured, Your Lordship. 82-year man.
Yes, sir. Respondent ga. Petitioner. Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings sway the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Might I only request, since there's an urgency, he's ailing and he's nearly 83, might I request Your Lordship in this
7
matter,
September
since two
question
writs
date.
have already been quashed.
7 September.
Your Lordship, might I request first to second, Your Lordship?
3rd September, yes.
Obliged.
97. Hearing for responding to, my lord.
Where? ನೀವು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಬಹುದು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
Responding to, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ordered. Why did it come?
It's
Ordered.
it's out, my lord. Copy also.
ಎಸ್ ಬೃಂದ ನೀವೇನಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದು 3ನೇ ಸರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 3 ಸರಿನೂ ಟೈಮೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವ ಎಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ
Yes.
ಫಾರ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಎಸ್ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The respondent so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant. List the matter after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by the next.
98. Much.
Yes.
The person who is alive, death certificate has been created. Village accountant, everybody goes and creates a mother and everything as if she's dead. A fake family tree has been created, land has been transferred. No, accused number 1 to present petitioner. No, revenue inspector signature is also found.
Mic on agide ನೋಡಿ.
We are not the issuing authority, my lord. One has created the death certificate of the complainant and he has created the family tree and he has done the land conversion.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ
Ready ಇದೆ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ The learned SPP submits a charge sheet is ready to be filed, which was interdicted by this court on 17/8/2026. On a cursory perusal at the charge sheet would indicate that it's necessary to be filed before the concerned court and further proceedings to be taken thereon. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge the charge sheet, the petition stands disposed. Next.
99. Hearing for the respondent, my lords, the parties have settled the matter. The
Offense.
Offense 323, 427, 447.
Joint memo.
affidavit, filling wakalat and joint
Learned
affidavit.
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance. Then, yes.
Order sheet.
Next.
One 100. Appearing for the petitioner.
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಡಿಸಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟರ್ಮೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರ್ 306 they list the matter on Thursday, fresh matters. Next.
Hearing on IA 101.
Here for the respondent, my lord.
38 proceedings, my lord.
Please stand.
Legally recoverable debt illa, offer ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
They offered for 75,000, my lord. Check amount is 2,40,000.
75,000 is the advocate fees that has been already paid to the advocate. ಇವರು ಅವರ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಹೋಲ್ಡರು.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Fresh time, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter on 2nd September at 4 PM to report settlement if any.
Thursday on.
ನಾನೇ ಇದೆ 2nd, yes. 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕುವರೆಗೂ.
Please.
102.
This is the
For the
matter, my
petitioner
lord.
case, my lord.
No, this is the matter.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ by
Identical
mistake.
to Ketina Homes, your lordship has dealt.
Correct.
More than 600 victims are there.
The petitioner, he is no way associated with the second accused company. I have also produced documents. He is only an authorized signatory. And so far as the lease agreement with the second respondent is concerned, that has also not been signed by him.
So you're no way connected.
I am no way connected. I am not one of the directors. I may be permitted to produce.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
The memorandum and articles of association. Page 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ page 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ is only an authorized signatory as per document number 4.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
I have filed the impleading application, my lord.
Why?
I am one of the investors in the same company, your honor. Petition
Then-
number 1 to 28.
Jonas Property Management. Accused number 1 is not before, accused number 2 ಅಲ್ಲ?
2 is the company. 1 is this.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
I am the authorized signatory of.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, accused number 1.
ಹೌದು, accused number 1.
Yes.
He is authorized signatory.
ಹ್ಮ್.
More than 600 customers have been, money has been received.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ? ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ?
ಕಂಪನಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವಾ?
Not know.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Investigation ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, but he has no role to play.
ಅದೇ ರೋಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Even so far as the second respondent is concerned, I have produced document number 5. He has not signed the lease agreement.
Let the investigation go on.
What precipitative action?
ಅದೇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು?
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
pending before this honorable.
Yes. Secure bail. I will protect you for 1 more week.
Please.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. The matter was interdicted by an order dated 27/7/2026. The respond 2026. The heard so and so. The petitioner is drawn as accused number 1. An authorized signatory of the company Jonas Property Management Private Limited. It is the allegation that the petitioner has lured investors into investment into the company of the property management, and all money is gone, is it? And the investors have no money back to them. Therefore, a crime comes to be registered for offences punishable under 316 and 318 of 2023. Sorry, 316 and 318 of the BNS. The primary contention was that the two, i.e. the offences under section 406 and 420 could not go hand in hand even at the crime stage. The said submission merited a grant of an interim order. But on a deeper delving today of the papers gathered by the investigating officer, which is produced by the learned SPP, the matter requires investigation in the least. Therefore, the matter must be investigated into. In the light of the interim order that is granted and subsisting today, I deem it appropriate to extend it for a period of 1 more week from today for the petitioner to secure bail at the hands of the concerned court, which is said to be pending before the coordinate bench. The aforesaid observations directing participation in the investigation, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need, the petition stands disposed.
We invoke the Buds Act as well.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
I request for 10 days time because tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು, 10 days.
10 days.
But let him
10 days time. In the event, ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. 10 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. 10 days only for a period of 10 days ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. 7 ಬದಲು 10 days.
no coercive step for 10 days.
No coercive steps for a period of 10 days.
103.
Let's two FIRs came to be registered, my lord, for.
ಇದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ.
Predicate offense reserve.
ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
This is my lord,
ಇದೇನ
the challenge
ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ
lies-
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಇದನ್ನು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾಗಾರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I really don't know about the case.
Only two predicate offenses, my lord, which are already.
Then I'll do one thing. I'll take this on 3rd. By then, if I pronounce that, what happens, we'll see.
Please. At the same stage, Lordship.
Same stage.
Please.
List the matter on 3rd. Fresh matter le barli bidi.
Please.
List the matter on 3rd in the fresh matters list.
Interim.
Intermatter idea. Tomorrow continue to the next week.
104.
Dispense the production of certified copy of the order sheet.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Certified copy of the order sheet.
The second respondent and her husband constituted a trust, my lord, with an object to establish a school, my lord, and school also established. And the husband was the petitioner and the second respondent was the vice president, my lord. And he died, father died. Thereafter, the first petitioner is the son, my lord, second petitioner is the son-in-law of second respondent. When she went to the Independence Day celebration, my lord, she was assaulted by those.
Independence Day ದಿನ assault ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
She went to attend the function. When she was coming back, she was assaulted. And now in her land, my lord,
ಈಗ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
30 proclamation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಾವು stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು next date ಏನು?
6/10 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
6/10.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅವತ್ತು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lordship, this honorable
ವಾಶ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, mediation ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ mediation ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಟೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು
2013 ಇಂದ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ರೆಂಟ್
ಅವರು 30 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Wrongly submitted before the senior counsel. 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ 2013 ಇಂದ 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ರೆಂಟ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
ರೆಂಟ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 7 lakhs ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸಾರಿ ಮಂತ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಲೀಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 30
ಲೀಸ್
ಲೀಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 30
ಯಾವಾಗ ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
ಲೀಸ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್
ನನ್ನ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಲೀಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೆಂಕಟಗಿರಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, once again ಈಗ
nothing, no once again.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್
3 ದಿನ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಶನಿವಾರದೊಳಗೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, list the matter on Saturday at 4 PM. In the event there would be no settlement, it is a matter that clearly displays the necessity of a trial. I will dismiss it on Saturday. Till the Saturday, interim order continues.
ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಪಳೆ 1
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇರೋಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್.
We'll see. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲಿ. Yes, next.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Saturday. Yes, next.
105.
The Lord senior has some inconvenience. The matter can be taken up in the next week.
2 weeks. ಏನಿದು? 7A. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Not to file charge sheet. 28th. Yes.
My lord, interim order may be extended.
27th. Interim order cut.
Much obliged.
Yes.
106.
No, it's under 399 and 402. It's a split
Split.
case. Yes,
29th.
Accused is, in fact, accused number 1.
29th are all split cases. I have split it to that date. Yes.
Great.
Vignesh.
Yes, my lord.
2 weeks. IO. Next.
My lord, it may be taken as further hearing, my lord. The reason is this. My lord passed an order in earlier occasion on page number 109. My lord, based on the affidavit filed by them, my lord, this honorable court directed me to, my lord, hand over the position back. No, my lord, after taking the position, my lord, this.
Crime is registered.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but my lord.
List the matter on 8 September at 4:30 PM for the hearing.
Great.
Yes. Interim order continues till the next date. Next. 108.
This is the matter, my lords, seeking for further investigation, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್?
Lords, FIR was filed against 13 accused, my lords. Now they have filed a charge sheet against only 4 accused, my lords. That is the reason, my lords.
Why is Raghavan sir waiting? ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
120, my lord.
Oh, ಅದು yes, yes. On 5 minutes ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. I'll come there. Yes, sir.
We are not going to trouble the court too much.
Yes, yes, sir.
Lords, seeking for further investigation, my lords.
Yeah, HCGP ಅವ್ರೆ, learned HCGP ವಹೀದಾ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
This is the
Why you have not got it today? ಏನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. The learned counsel, learned HCGP Wahida is directed to secure the instructions with regard to the necessity of a further investigation as is demanded by the petitioner by the next date of hearing. List the matter on Tuesday, 1st September.
published.
Fresh matters. Note ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Published.
Further hearing, 115.
Brother, SP ಪ್ಯೂರ್ 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದೇ ಯಾವುದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? 69.
Please.
Second respondent is represented?
Please, they were also.
Counsel ಇದಾರಾ?
One matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಅದೇ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ದರ್ಶನ್. ಎಸ್.
116.
List after 8 weeks. In the light of the earlier order. 116 division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we'll post it after 8 weeks.
My lords, it is posted for next hearing on 18 September before the division bench.
List the matter after 10 weeks. Yes, sir. Next.
117.
Act 2 and 3, my lord.
ಏನು ಅಭಿನಯ ಇದು?
Senior citizen matter, my lords, had reserved it twice, my lord, on the ground that the order will be upheld subject to outcome of the suit filed by them. R9 is the suit.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲಿ.
Lords, at 2021, my lords, had heard it for reserved it in 2021, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದೆ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಇದೇ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಹೊಸ ನೀರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹಳೆ ನೀರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 18th.
118.
ಇದು ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹರ್ಡ್. Post the matter before the bench having roster. 482 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನನಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Release the matter from status being part heard. Next. 120. Yes, sir.
Lord, I appear from your bank. Lord, I have seen the history of this
Orders
case.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
I see. That's why I said I've seen the history of this case. Now, my lord, I have a submission to make, and I put it to my learned friend, and I believe, my lord, that should resolve the issue. My lord, we will cancel this auction, and then, my lord, let them pay the money. They can't escape the debt.
They are not saying that
that's
also.
That's right. So they let them agree to pay the money within a particular time, my lord, which your lordship can give them. And then, my lord, if they don't pay, we will take action in accordance with law. And
But what happens to the valuer who filed the
so far
affidavit?
as my learned friends,
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು auction purchase.
we'll repay the money.
I'll only request, my lord, the money with some reasonable interest, my lord, and whatever charges have incurred, my lord, on stamp duty registration, they may kindly refund.
Adike, I only have one submission, my lord. Leave them to work out their remedies in accordance.
No, sir. Bank in this case has fumbled more than what defines fumbling. Yes.
That is why, my lord, I said we should not go. But the only thing is, my lord, is the bank will have to pay the interest from their pocket.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
And ultimately public. So,
No, ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
let's keep the.
What you have to repay with all that when you take it, you charge interest ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Can't help. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ no problem.
ಇಲ್ಲ My lord, the reason is this. My lord, I tell you, Lordship, what's bothering, what's troubling. My lord, some mistakes have happened. My lord,
Then
we don't want that
Allah,
individual.
file an affidavit of the responsible officer of the bank that you are cancelling the auction, etc., etc. And what are you are going to repay them. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರೀಪೇ ದೆಮ್, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೀವು ರೀಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್.
One submission, Lords, if it is not the auction purchaser, I will demonstrate. He is a party to this.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್.
The reason, he may not be a stock purchaser. The reason is this. Auction takes place on 24/1.
I know, prior to that resolution is passed.
No, the further fact is, Lords, the requirement of payment of 75% is after the confirmation is communicated to the auction purchaser. I can say so, my lords, with the materials which is already placed before the court, there is no confirmation of sale which is communicated.
ಈಗ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
Lords, I am not saying, but auction purchaser to claim any interest,
that will see.
He is a party to the fraud which is played.
Lords, if it's on merits, my lord, then
Now we'll do one thing. ನೀವು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. What all
on what is the interest to be paid? Order.
No, you on what interest necessary to be paid or not, I will pass an order.
Yes, yes.
You file an affidavit of what is now said of a responsible officer of the bank, then we will try to close. And what should be done with the valuer, we'll see later.
My lord, appearing for the valuer respondent.
My only request on
Sir,
my lord,
how can you allow the court proceedings to do?
No, my lord, I understand.
That is unpardonable.
My lord, I understand. My lord, I only have this. My lord, so far the value is concerned, my lord, your lordships may take a lenient. I am not for a moment saying, my lord.
Sir, he has filed an affidavit, before the court and says falsehood.
I have him to file an unconditional apology.
He has filed.
My lord, your lordships may be gracious. My lord, after all, my lord, justice tempered with mercy.
Of course,
that's all that I am saying.
Mercy is misused in this.
That is the
case
whole basis, my lord, of even Shakespeare's play, my lord, measure to measure. So
no, that's why
temper it with mercy
measure
and
measure that affidavit is like treasure to treasure. Yes.
My humble request is, please leave it, my lord, after individual, my lord, otherwise his career will get ruined.
We'll see. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರ career ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ his livelihood will stop.
We'll see. ಅವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. I'll post this on 2nd September. By then you file whatever is to be filed.
Very.
ಇದು 65 ಎಕರೆನಾ ಇದು? ಅಲ್ಲ 36 ಎಕರೆ.
19 ಎಕರೆ.
30.
ಅವರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮಗೆ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Yes, of course.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇನು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they will repay and continue to repay. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Neither am I the borrower who has created this problem, nor am I the bank, nor am I the valuer. Third party has come purchase something, and now, my lord, if I were to go to the bank and ask for a loan, they would demand their pound of flesh. My lord, they've enjoyed my money for this time. I'm only asking for that. Further, my lord, I don't think really the borrower should be now, my lord,
so they're not prepared to pay a pound, but reduce it to penny. Yes, we'll see.
Yes.
We'll file after, so that we can put a fighter. So
yes,
that, my lord,
yes.
even the
on
the value, the only
was decided where the sale was set aside for non-compliance with the mandatory requirements. That was a case.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please,
ಎಸ್,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Yes.
ಅಂಡ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅರ್ಧ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು.
Please
ಅಲ್ಲ, whether it would be tempered with mercy or prudence, we'll see on that day. Yes.
Combination of both.
We'll see. Yes.
Because
Yes.
I agree with that. It was wrong that he should have valued it that way. But anyway, some things happen.
Some things get caught to the eye fast. Yes.
Sometimes,
ಇದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
Correct. Sometimes it is said, my lord, that even what happens in court is like a fisherman's net. The small fishes escape. The big fishes get caught in a fisherman's net. But in this system, my lord, the big ones escape, the small ones get caught.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿಶ್,
System.
all fish get caught.
I leave it, Milord. I mean, after,
Yes,
more
no.
than what I have said, I don't want to say. Please temper it.
We'll see on that day.
And
First-
even if it is a question of, Milord, that is independent of anything else, Milord, and an officer of the court, even if it is a question of warning.
No,
It's
no,
good enough.
what I will do, what I will do on that day, will do it. First, let us solve this problem. All right.
Great. Please, Vinod.
List on 2nd September, heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravishankar,
ನಾನು
learned senior counsel.
ಬಿಸಿಲ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? You are not in town?
No, Milord, I'm not going to be in
From
town.
when?
Milord, I'll not be in town for 3 weeks, Milord. Tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ, from when?
From today.
From today. So your Manhattan ಇಂದನೇ appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
I'll appear when we see.
From Manhattan.
Yes, yes. From
Yes.
the, we'll have, but only request is he has to sit by the side of the window, because we'll also have a view of the
No,
valley.
last time he was. I've heard him from there only.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Grateful.
Yes. Grateful. Yes. Have a safe flight, sir. ನಿಮಗೆ.
Whatever time you are watching.
Have a safe flight.
Great.
Yes, sir.
I'm very good. What you lordship, they fix a time, Milord, if it's possible.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll sync it.
4 ಗಂಟೆ.
We'll take it at 5 p.m. 4:30 p.m.
4:30.
That will be.
I'm very great. I'm very
great.
Great.
121.
For petitioner, my lords. This is the FD matter, my lords. Where FD, I kept some amount on FD, my lords. Despite my request, it was not given, my lords.
Oh, yes,
Only on
interest.
passing of-
Yes, sir.
Milord, I'll file, in fact, I filed in memo, Milord, which.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I filed in Milord memo stating, Milord, with the complete calculation. However, Milord, I'll file an objection before.
Objection ಹಾಕಿ, let it come by way of an affidavit.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Only request
2ನೇ
is,
ತಾರೀಕು.
let them place the FD documents which were there in.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ತಾಳಿ.
Yes, yes.
Let him file everything. 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳು.
Grateful.
Yes. Anyway, it's for the hearing.
Yes, yes.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yes. ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Hearing an IA. 133.
It was for the petitioner.
Last occasion, your lordship directed to keep the accused one present before the Honorable Court. Your
Plus, he is present, I'll just explain how things have been placed. Plus,
ಯಾಕೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದವ್ರನ್ನ?
last hearing, both the parties were called for. And it was,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
and it was categorically said that the interim order which was given to them on the last occasion will be vacated if their parties are not present. They are not present.
ಈಗ
Plus,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
I'll just,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
last occasion, your
I'll
lordship
just-
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
they are not present. Milord.
Where?
They are not present.
Where are they?
They are in their native, Milord.
Huh?
They are in their native, Milord.
ಯಾವುದು ನೇಟಿವ್?
Gubbi, Milord.
ಗುಬ್ಬಿ. ಈಗ ಗುರುವಾರ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
One thing I would like
Thursday.
to, one thing I would like to do is,
Malats, I'll just finish, Malats. I'll just one
ಈಗ
more.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay there. I'll just bring it to my lord's notice. 6 guntas of land was sold to me in 1992 by the relative. Leverage of that 6 guntas to be given to them in view for settlement of these criminal
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
proceedings.
ಬಿಡಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Stay there.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಇದು?
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
4 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ of
First
2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Because first matter, the petitioner number 3 is a case aspirant. Now, though that is stayed, he has.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದಿನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, it will not come in the way ಅಂತ. Yes, no problem. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
34.
Interim order.
Interim order continues.
and let the petitioner to serve the copies in two cases, Milord.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅವರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. Settlement ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾವು
Exchange copies.
Yes,
34.
The interim
Madam.
Lots. Their presence may be dispensed for 80 years.
ಬರೋದೇ ಬೇಡ. Petitioners, the petitioners are present in person pursuant to the direction issued by this court, so that a settlement could be arrived at. The respondent complainant is not present. The petitioner's presence in future is dispensed with. Interim order continues to the next day.
134.
Maybe take it up next week.
Yeah, ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು madam.
AG's instructions have been.
AG's instruction not to hear the matter, not to
Your
argue the
Lordship.
matter.
We have to take the instructions from AG. AG is in Delhi. Maybe taken up
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
1 week time.
ಕಾವೇರಿಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು.
September 3rd.
ಅವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸಿದಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
Reply of state your lordship.
So lordship sufficiently heard the matter.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Some reply ಇದೆ.
ನಾನೇನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Reply your lordship kindly.
Place the matter on Monday at 4 PM. Finally, Banu Prakash ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will pass an order hearing. Anyway, I've heard them, I'll pass an order.
Monday or Tuesday, madam?
It's Tuesday.
Monday.
Monday na Tuesday. Between Monday and Tuesday, ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tuesday.
Tuesday at 4 PM.
Right. Tuesday.
Much obliged.
Passed over matter list 2, C number 6.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 7th ಟೈಮ್ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು 376?
Yes, my lords, your lordship judgment is covered by this, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
25/4/2026, my lords.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC crime, registration of a crime in crime number 324 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The petitioner is the accused, the second respondent, the heard so and so. Petitioner is the accused, second respondent, the complainant. The petitioner and the respondent, it is the case of the complainant that she enters the clinic of the petitioner as a nurse.
No, as a nurse,
as a patient, and develops friendship blossoms into relationship, and the relationship continues between the two for a period of
from 23/10/2022 to 14/7/2025.
For over a period of 3 years. The complaint comes to be registered on the score that the petitioner, that the petitioner has had physical relationship with the complainant on the pretext of marriage and has breached the promise of marriage. Therefore, it amounts to rape and offense punishable under section 417 and 420 of the IPC. The learned counsel, the registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner at no point in time had promised marriage, nor has indulged in any act that would become forcible physical relationship. It was all consensual acts for a period of 3 years, and for a period of 3 years. This cannot be termed as rape, is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. The second respondent, the counsel for the second respondent has remained continuously absent, and therefore the matter was passed over in the forenoon and again in the afternoon. Even now, there is no representation on behalf of the complainant. Therefore, the petitioner and the learned HCGP Wahida MM is heard in the matter. The learned HCGP would, however, contend that the matter should not be obliterated at this stage. I have given my so and so. Therefore, narrated facts are not are a matter of record. The relationship between the two is narrated in the petition, which is a patient and a doctor. The complaint, the patient and a doctor get intimate for about 3 years, and after about 3 years, when the relationship turned sour, comes the impugned complaint against the petitioner by the complainant. The complaint, since the entire issue is triggered from the registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint, page 21 to 23. A perusal at the complaint would indicate all consensual acts between the complainant and petitioner and the complainant for over 3 years. The breach of promise of marriage or otherwise, it would not amount to an offense of rape as is held by so and so. Judgment. Next.
And even prior to that, I filed a complaint. In that charge sheet is filed.
Next, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್, ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವಲ್ಲ.
Please.
34.
ಇದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Thursday I'll take it because I've not yet got the information.
Yes, Your Lordship. There is a writ petition I have filed, Your Lordship, challenging the judgment.
ಕೊಡಿ.
It's tagged along with Your Lordship. That
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
may be stayed, Your Lordship.
The companion petition, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next. ಹೋಗಿದಾ?
230 more one.
ಇನ್ನು
Settlement. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Where Shravan? Why Chota sir is waiting? Which one? ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಹ? 3 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗೊತ್ತು, ಏನು ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಾಮತ್ had appeared.
Now going IPO, my lords. The only directors were named as accused 8 and 9. Company was not made a party.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
And they were intermediaries. Those contentions.
You will get it before I go to Dharwad, definitely, that I can say. Yes.
Because it's a compoundable offense, my lord. They were even.
I don't know, let's see. Razor pay, I know.
How? Because it's 166.
I think they are accused 8 and 9.
8 and 9, my lords. And the offense against them is only 166.
No, whatever, they are accused 8 and 9, that I know.
Barred by limitation and all
That
those.
we'll see. I will see. Before I go, I'll pass orders and go. Yes, that is 3rd September. ಒಳಗೆ. Maximum I can tell. 3 months ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಇನ್ನು.
Lordship directed to give
ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord have directed to give memo at 5:30.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
FR number ಇತ್ತು sir. Criminal petition number.
ಓ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. WP number ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Criminal petition number.
Criminal petition.
Serial number 133, my lords. My lords have said 2 weeks. Can I take chance on 29th, my lords? He has another opportunity to be employed on a private idu anta ashte.
29th ಬೇಡ.
First at least.
Second.
Second has a
First.
8th.
First.
First time. 8th.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ತುಂಬಾ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟೇ ಬರಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಅಚೀವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
One submission.
Yes, sir.
Mercedes-Benz.
Mercedes-Benz.
The vehicle release matter, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
That was disposed on.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. I have not yet released the Benz. Wait.
Lords, like kindly.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.